Okay, so this is clearly very early. I don't know why, but all right. Even though I'm late, it's still like 2.5 hours earlier than it should be. That's interesting. Is someone getting fired today? I hope not. Intern Kun's a nice guy. Okay. All right, let's give people a second to show up and then we'll start. We're obviously really early. I was about to take a nap for like half an hour and start streaming. I didn't think they would start this so early. But all right, I guess, you know, screw my plans. It doesn't matter. All right, give me a second, chat. I'll be just ready. Should I play Skyward Sword? How long is Skyward Sword's playtime anyways? Huh. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Hey Google, stop. I put my Google Assistant to tell me to wake up at 8:30, and then right as I was about to take a nap, I got notified by a bunch of people that the trailer has dropped. This is clearly an error, but whatever. I've already downloaded it, so if it is an error and they removed it, oh whoop-de-doo, it's still there. All right, sorry guys, just give me one moment. I'm just double checking to see if there's anything to raise money for. Maybe I should pick up Skyward Sword. I think it would be fun to have Skyward Sword as a summer game to play. How long is Skyward Sword gonna take to finish? I hate how it's full price. I don't want to keep buying games twice, you know. That's always how it is with Nintendo. You just keep buying the game over and over again. No discount whatsoever. Like Link's Awakening? Like this game is so old. They remade it and then sold it for 80 bucks. Like, come on, man. Come on. That's whack. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular. I only see Skyward Sword that I'm interested in. Aside from that, I don't know. The closest game. Other game. Maybe Monster Hunter Stories 2. Wings of Ruin. I think that might be fun to try out sometime. All right. Anyways, enough about that. Looks like it is trailer time, so let's get to it.
Just wait some months and they'll reduce it in Thanksgiving/Black Friday.
I don't think they will. It seems so weird. Nintendo's historically horrendous at reducing prices. What? Delete. I like how this guy's name is Failure and I got a success. 22 hours left in season. Okie doke. All this stuff. How we doing?
You're gonna like this banner, right? Fake Craigasm.
Okay, so it doesn't take a genius to know that it was Freya. Okay, so let's just get that out there. It's the rest of the banner that I'm much more interested in. Actually, that's not true. Whatever else is following up, and everybody could, okay, I'm not spoiling anything, but I'm absolutely certain it's Freya. Obviously, I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I'm absolutely certain it's Freya. Okay, the rest of the banner is going to be interesting, but honestly, like, as soon as they said it was gonna be Frey, I was already like hyper excited about it. All right, anyways, we're gonna start in just a second. Sorry, I already downloaded everything. I'm just setting it up right now. Obviously this stream's a bit impromptu because of IS releasing it a lot earlier than they needed to, but all right, you know, it's fine. Yeah, give me 1 minute and then we'll start. As for the voting gauntlet, who are you guys supporting? I'm supporting Farina. We're now in same hell. So I forgot. Do I want it to be one more same? Oh, whatever. I don't know if we'll have time tonight, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to start Monster Hunter Rise tonight. I wanna give it a try. Damn it. Okay, well. Killing a Hilly Shrill now. Alright, sure. I don't even understand. Why do we keep killing like the... Is there a point in killing the Hilly Shrill? Like the mysterious Hilly Shrill guy who shows up in Genshin Impact? Is there a point to that? Because I keep killing him and I don't know why. He's just taking a nap. I like really feel bad for like killing him. Alright, anyways, let's watch it. Achievement in Primo Gems, but he hasn't given me a Primo Gem. Alright.
Yay, 18 months. No spoilers, but all I can say is that I am excited games to love.
Okay. Anyways, it is time to start. Thank you guys for waiting. It allowed me to get through a bunch of things really quickly. I appreciate it. I will be trying to stream earlier next week. I've been trying like really hard, but it's been hard. It's hard to stream on time. Oh shit, let me turn the fan on, it's kind of hot. All right, but yeah, let me put everything up in the meeting. I get it now. I get why they picked what they picked. Also, we're gonna do Faye Reddit after this, so this isn't the only thing, obviously. Wait, we're serious gonna win the match? What? We won. Hype, chat. Hype. You guys actually did it. Only 11 troopers. I thought we were gonna lose. All right. Are these guys on our team? No. It always looks like they're on our team when they start like that. I believe I have to go mage. No. Mage? Yeah, I remember. Okay. Anyways, let me turn the fan on and we're gonna get started. If mods haven't announced already, we're gonna start the trailer. We're gonna start checking out the trailer. It's already time. So hot. Okay, anyways, let's go. Oh wait, I don't have the side thing ready. All right. Here we go. Shining in the summer sun. It has to be Freya first, since they basically gave that away. Yup. Whoa! She's so thick.
I am no mortal. Do not look at me as if I were.
Colorless beast unit. She's so hot. Yo. She has binding necklace again, and she got fatal smoke. Okay. She still transforms though. Man, she's too hot.
Avert your gaze.
I can't. Why am I so attracted to goats nowadays?
I have seen this beach before.
It is Freya.
It must have been a dream of this moment.
Hey guys, go back to my last video where we're going over possibilities, and I said it's probably Freyr. And I did. Oh my god, his giant ass horns.
Let us remember
Wait,
this.
can you guys believe that his first release is gonna be as a summer hero. What the heck?
Agma. My orders are to enjoy summer activities.
Agma?
I don't know what that means.
What? It was Agma?
I'll beat you at swimming too.
Wait. Was it Agma? Norm, please. No, that was Agma!
You enjoy this grit?
You mean the beach?
Wait,
Yes. Be careful in the water.
this art. Wait, whoa, chat. This art looks like fan art. Also, the text is super long. Wait, that looks like fan art. What the heck? Gulshida, and it was Plumeria. All right, grants another action to ally of the highest HP and is within 2 spaces. We already had something like that, so that's the rest of that I gotta check out.
Let's swim. If you insist.
So just like Harmonized Tiki, another self-refresh. And it also works
I
on
feel your
refreshers too.
gaze.
Okay, I got it.
Do your best.
78 times 2. Effective damage against... Yeah, she's probably effective against everybody. Okay, the person on the right was Agma? The free hero is... It is Nord! Okay! Oh my god! I was so freaked out. I was like, wait, the person on the right's Agma? How? That's clearly a girl. Alright, let me free everybody. If you guys are enjoying the stream thus far, can you guys leave a like? Let's try to hit 100 likes. Oh my god. Chat. I was freaking out. I was like, wait a second. The silhouette, that was clearly a girl. How could it be Agma? Okay, it's good to see we were right. Now, this is really weird. We were absolutely certain there had to be a harmonized hero, right? We just got a dual hero. So the harmonized hero was kept hidden, and it's the second. I can't believe Bay was right yesterday saying
What's
that we were
the
gonna get
point of
Plumeria
other
again.
colorless beasts when Edelgard exists? Disappointed.
What the
and
heck?
sad.
You're such a dum-dum. Who cares? I'm really glad it's actually Freya. So the guy on Twitter who has been drawing Freyr until his release, you can now stop. He finally came to the game. But it blows my mind that he comes to the game first as a summer beast hero instead.
Imagine going to the beach only to realize that Ugma is the only normal person and the beach has been invaded by furries.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about the rest of that, but yes. I can't believe they picked Agma. Guys, look at him. I can't believe it. He's obviously a demoted hero. He has attack speed till 3, so that's demoted, and threat and speed defense too. But I can't believe it's Agma. Weird pick.
It's amazing how Freyr, and Ugma look wonderful, and then Sita comes from the fanfic world.
See, guys, look at this art. Doesn't this look like a fan did this? Seriously.
Dude, Freya is barefoot too. God, she's so hot. I'm so tempted to get her now.
I'm one of Freya's biggest fans. But guys, seriously, this art looks so plain. I've never...
Pogma.
This actually just feels...
Pogma.
Okay,
I never
okay.
expected him to get an alt. The voice actor change was expected.
One sec. Oh my god. No, seriously, chat. When you look at Sheeta, doesn't she look like a fanfic hero? Like somebody made this? I don't know. I don't know about that art. We'll go over it firmly in a bit. But yeah, let's start going over everything. All right. Summoner's Dream. This is a dream. I can't even believe it's actually... Well, I knew it was going to be Freya, but I can't even believe it's Freyr and Freya. Guys, again, that's a previous hero. Book 4, they usually don't do that. It is until August 6th, so there's over a month again. There's a lot of time for this banner, so best of luck, guys, if you decide to go for it. All right, let's break down the banner. Shining in the Summer Sun. By the way, the banner's name is Summer's Dream, which makes sense considering a lot of these heroes are from Book 4. But man, Fleeting Summer. This is the headliner hero, man. Okay, rate her. Rate Freya out of 10. And then try and explain to me why it's not 10 out of 10 or higher. All right, let's break her over. She She has a Binding Necklace right away. I want to say bring that out because that is one of the best B skills in the entire game. If unit's not adjacent to an ally, and she already doesn't want to be adjacent to anyone because she runs solo, and the rest of her kit grants attack speed, defense res +2 to unit, and inflicts attack speed, defense res -2 on foe during combat. It's kind of funny, right? Because now we have Ashe, Summer Ashe, who does the same thing, except it's +3 and then -3, except Freya does it for all stats. And also, if foe has bonuses, grants bonus to units attack speed, defense res, and inflicts penalty on foe's attack speed, defense res during combat. Equals current penalty, current bonus on each of foe's stats. Calculate each stat bonus independently. She got Fatal Smoke, which is new. Fatal Smoke, they seem to be putting that on everybody nowadays because I think they recognize that a lot of the best heroes that they've released have Fatal Smoke, and Fatal Smoke is just really important for Ether raids. It's obviously better than Panic Smoke, where base Freya had it. Anyways, once again, Fatal Smoke is out there, but it's really hard to like justify the foddering. But there's a better foddering path this time around, because you can just kill off Ogma, who has attack speed solo 3, and then get Fatal Smoke 1, 2, 3, and attack speed solo 4. So that's a pretty good foddering path if you do get Fatal Smoke in this scenario. Well, I'm happy for her to have good skills and good fodder, and Binding Necklace is of course a really good B skill. More importantly, however, let's see what else she has. Bright Mare Horn. Now, her old horn also had damage reduction, and this one does too. Okay. Grants speed +3 at start of combat if unit's HP is over 25%. Grants attack speed, defense res +5 during combat. +20 stats. That's one of the easiest things nowadays, and they do that a lot. Just +20 stats straight up, as well as a 3-stat base. Additionally, if unit speed is over foe speed, reduces damage from attacks during combat from AoE specials, excluding Roker, equals difference between stats ×4. So again, speed damage reduction, just like her base form. Additionally, at start combat, if unit's HP is over 25%, while transformed, neutralize effects that prevents units follow-up attacks during combat. She has partial, no, she has full null follow-up. So that's partial null follow-up, that first part, but prevents units follow-up attacks during combat. However, gotta remember, because she's a beast hero, at start of turn, if unit's adjacent to only beast or dragon allies, or if unit is not adjacent to any ally, unit transforms, otherwise unit reverts. If unit transforms, grants attack +2, and if unit initiates combat, inflicts attack defense -4 on foe during combat, and foe cannot make a follow-up attack. So essentially, she has like full wary fighter, because you can only hit her one time, you can't do auto doubles on her. Well, yeah, as long as she initiates anyways. And then when she's attacking, you can't use wary. So it's really, really crazy. She essentially has full null follow-up. Essentially. It's not 1-2-1, obviously. But that's a good kit. +20 stats, damage reduction, null follow-up, essentially. Attack speed solo 4. Binding Necklace means you can't buff and can't buff against her. And then she has a bit of extra stats guaranteed, as well as having Fatal Smoke. For our next colorless beast hero, oh, it's so cute that she's holding like is that a mini Freyr? I still can't believe she's our hero. It's so strange. They didn't have to do this, but oh, look at her. I'm glad they did this. No, seriously, chat. Seriously, chat. Isn't she gorgeous? I never noticed this before, but could Freya, with her summer iteration, possibly have the biggest boobas in the entire game? Oh, yeah, she's beyond thick. Anyways, I'm really glad they picked Freya. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Wow. The unfortunate thing is, she's a very different hero from Fallen Edelgard, who she's automatically gonna be pitted against because they're both colorless beast heroes, but she's absolutely not necessary, but she's absolutely necessary for my heart. All right, I'm really ecstatic. That's a good hero. I'm excited, but I can't go for her. I have no orbs. So Zork, even though I love her, I can't. Freyr, he's actually in the game. He is still blind, obviously. All right, let's see if he's going to match up. He's probably not, but let's see if he can. He has a red beast hero. Ray Dreamhorn, attack +3. If unit shoots combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack +6 to unit. That's it. Inflicts attack -6 on foe during combat. Okay. And unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. So he's going to be slow, have lots of attack, most likely, and have some, yeah, with defense res catch especially, he's going to have pretty good defense and res, most likely. But he doesn't have DC, though. So he's not... Oh, I guess Freya this time around doesn't have DC either, but yeah, that's fine. At start of turn, if unit is adjacent to an only beast, transforms. It's the standard beast cav effects. Attack +2, attack defense -4 on initiation, and foe cannot make a follow-up attack. He also has Draconic Aura, which is whatever. All attack defense, which is nice. So he's likely to be pretty slow and rely on Ray Dream Horn for the auto doubles. And then defense res catch can give him up to defense res +9. So if foe's HP is 100% or if penalty is active, defense res +7. And if both is active, HP and penalty, then defense res +2 additionally for a total of 9 and 9. It's a fine kit, but I don't really think it's anything insane. He's probably going to be decent because the last red beast cav hero we got was Kaden, and Kaden was amazing. Yeah, Kaden. Kaden did so much damage and was so good for like Ether Raid's defense, but nobody really used him because he has availability issues. So I kind of expect Freyr to be the same. Kaden was 4 stars, by the way, so. But I expect... No, he does open his eyes. Festival Dreams. But I expect him to be more... Yeah, I don't know who he's going to fit, but he's going to be much more tanky and rely on auto doubles, whereas Kaden could rely on actual doubles because he has so much speed. So I think this is likely going to be a decent unit, but probably not anything crazy. He does have that anime thing going on where the character that keeps their eyes closed opens up for the serious moments. Blade on leave, which makes sense because Ogma is a mercenary captain. So he's supposed to be guarding Sheeta, but then Sheeta asks him to guard Marth. He has Trident. Wow. It kind of feels weird, but it's nice to finally have Trident in the game. It feels like a much more normal weapon. At start of turn, if units within 3 spaces of an ally, 3 spaces over the normal 2, grants attack +6 to unit for 1 turn, and if unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack plus defense +5 to unit during combat. So he self-buffs for attack +6 if he's within 3 spaces, and then if he is within 3 spaces when he fights during combat, attack defense +5. Nothing crazy, but pretty decent, I would say. He also has Soul, attack speed Soul 3, and threat speed defense 2. So base Ogma doesn't really have speed, and I don't think anyone really used him even after his refine, which was just like heavy blade plus something. Interesting hero, but yeah, he's a lancer. They've been really adding a lot of lancers recently because there's not been a lot of competitions in the lance category, so they just keep putting in special heroes in the lance category to try and make it more competitive. I'll have to see his stats to really give my real thoughts about him. Okay, so if we had Ogma, it's obviously going to be Sheeta. Okay, guys. Let's take a good look at this. Doesn't this feel... Seriously. I'm not trying to insult any artists out there, but doesn't this feel like a fan did this? I don't know, man. I'm glad we got another Plumeria. This is her second alt in the past 12 months. Which is kind of weird, but all right, I'm happy about that because there was New Year Plumeria. I didn't think it was going to be Plumeria, but it actually is. And then Sheeta, which is kind of weird because we got a lot of Sheetas already. So I guess she's finally a dual here. No, seriously, chat. What is with this art? Honey Pop art? You know, you can really define it as that. Ryoma Katada. This guy's new, isn't he? If this guy's new, why did they have him do... The art looks way too stiff. That's one of the things that new artists aren't very good at. Making a character look natural. These two look so stiff, chat. Really? IS? Ow. This feels like Gen 1 art. Okay, I gotta stop. I don't want to be mean, but like... Come on. Really? Alright, anyways, Dolphin Dive Axe. So just like base Sheeta, she's apparently effective against everything. If you exist, she does effective damage against you, is the idea. Now, is that actually true? No. But it's basically like that. This is effective against, what, like 90% of the cast out there. It basically doesn't work on beast heroes and colored mages and colored bows. Am I missing anything? And daggers. There you go. Everything else, she's effective against. Congratulations, we're back at it. Effective against everything Sheeta. We're back. Young Sheeta was not a fluke. Is this going to be even more cancerous than Young Sheeta? Gabbers, thank you so much for subscribing. Prime, thank you so much. All right, real quick. Has Cancel 2, Effective against sword, lance, axe, colorless bows, and armor foes. Grants attack +3 if unit initiates combat, or if units within 2 spaces of an ally grants attack speed, defense res +5 during combat. So the entire idea is, unlike young Sheeta, where she attacks first in every combat, great, but she's still going to do effective damage against virtually everything, and then attack speed +5 to all stats really easily, whether she's initiating or just within 2 spaces of an ally, so that's good on both phases. So very high damage output. She's kind of scary in the respect that she has cancel built in her sword, so she can move forward, attack something, retreat, not get hit. That's kind of ridiculous. Also has harsh command plus, neutralize targets, allies, penalties, skills like panic, threat, etc., and negative status effects, that lasts through the ally's next action, converts any penalties on target ally into bonuses, so it's really nice. Harsh command is always really good for arena purposes. Also has attack speed catch 4. That's good. Was it just Ludring Claude who had a attack speed catch, or am I misremembering? But it's either way nice to have another hero of a catch skill. They're really pushing catch skills in the past, like ever since catch skills got introduced, they've been really pushing it hard, just like rain skills. Also, Farina had it. Okay, thanks guys. So yeah, it's a really hard to get skill on a lot of the new heroes, and it's really good. Once again, if you have 100% HP or penalty, attack speed +7. If it's both, another 2 attack 2 speed for a total of 9 and 9 on attack and speed. New skill, Flow Refresh. If unit initiates combat, neutralize effects that prevents units follow-up attacks and restores 10 HP to unit after combat. What? That's more healing than Mystic Boost. And prevent units follow-up attack. It is partial null follow-up and only on initiation. It's inheritable, isn't it? Because it doesn't seem too crazy to be a B skill. That is most likely inheritable. That's a summer skill that's inheritable. Most likely. I think if it was a perf skill, they would have done a bit more. That prevent units follow-up attacks. It is still partial null follow-up, but in B, so you can't do something like Windsweep unless they get Windsweep in their weapon? I guess you could do this with like a Fire Sweep Archer kind of. I don't know. This is going to be interesting, but that's most likely. Yeah, it has a 3, so it's most likely inheritable. Anyways, she also has Panic Smoke, which is nothing crazy, just inflicts panic. All right, so Sheeta is now not a Pegasus Flyer. She is now a green Axe Cav, and she now has Canto. Her stats are 39 HP, 52 attack, 42 speed, 26 defense, and 28 res. So typical Sheeta archetype. Really decent speed. The attack is kind of mediocre considering Dolphin Axe adds 3 inherently, so it's 19 extra attack. So 52 minus 19 is 33. Am I doing math right? 52 minus 19 is 33. Wow. That's a Sheeta archetype if I've ever seen one. And then she has 26 defense and 28 res. Wow. She really is Sheeta. Does like no damage and relies on effective stuff for actual damage. Makes sense. They're trying to balance it out. Remember, with 33 attack at 1.5x, aka effectiveness, is gonna be adding 1.5x, so it's 16 extra. Harmonized skill is Resonance Blades unit and allies from the same title as unit. So just like Tiki, grants another action to ally of the highest HP that is within 2 spaces, has already acted, and is from the same title as unit, excluding unit. And then allies with Sing or Dance can be granted the skill as well. If multiple units meet the conditions, effect will not trigger. So just like Resident Tiki. And then attack speed +4. Is it exactly the same as Resident Tiki? But yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's good. And I guess just like Tiki, she does a lot of damage, so we'll see. I think she's probably gonna like fit in like a Wings of Mercy Gale Force team really well. Because she's fast, she has Canto, and she's effective against everything, so she probably fits really well. Anyways, our free hero's Norn, so that the image wasn't misleading. The artist who figured it out was so good and so on top of it. So it in fact was Norn and Freya, but the rest of the banner I didn't really see. I definitely saw Freyr, yes, but I did not see Ogma, I did not see Sheeta, and I didn't think it was gonna be Plumeria. By the way, Plumeria, it's a weird pick, man. Like, I think they know Plumeria is one of the more popular characters, but really, you pick Plumeria? And then the art is a letdown. Anyways, as expected, Ogma was your 4-star hero. All right, chat, let me know. Are you going to pull on this banner? And do you think this banner is better or worse than the first summer banner? Now, I know people don't like 3 houses being spammed everywhere. A fair amount of people, only a third of you guys actually like take issue with it. About a quarter to a third of you guys anyways. But I'm not going to be able to complain. They gave me Freya. I can't complain then. And that's basically it. But I do think banner 1 was better. This second banner just feels like it's a lot more skippable if you don't. I mean, it's really cool. Oh god, that plushie's so cute. It's a lot more skippable if you don't have feelings towards the heroes characters. And in terms of Ogma pick is a kind of weird pick. I don't really remember too many people like thinking that much about Ogma. And then Sheeta looking like fan art. I don't know. For me, the headlining hero is, you know, Freya. But I'm immensely biased. Anyways, let me know what you guys think. But that is your banner. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Yes, yes, nope, no, nope, no. Kind of worse, yes. Hard pass, nope, better, nope, worse. A bit worse, yep, better, better, worse, way better. What? How do you guys see this as way better? I think as a dual hero, Hilda's a lot more impactful. All right, let me go through everything you guys have sent in as far as really reading them quickly. Let's see. Thank you, PG Godlike, for subscribing. Wait, that's from 3 hours ago. Axlushes, just wait some months and they'll release it in Thanksgiving Black Friday. I highly doubt Nintendo will reduce the games prices for like their first party games, but I hope so. You're gonna like this banner, I think, Craigasm. Obviously, that art on Freya is S tier. That's like, I thought I really liked Mercedes, and I thought I really liked. Well, I really like Mercedes and Leonie, but if you asked me to like talk about the prior banners and whatnot. Leg Yarn was really good. Summer Leg Yarn, Summer Lin was really good. There was a lot of art I really liked, but I think I have a new favorite, and it's Summer Freya. Ruby Sakura, thank you so much for 18 months. Narissa redeemed mod for a day. Vic being dumb again, saying what are the point of other color speeds when Fallen AR exists? Disappointed and sad. I mean, Freya's hot. I know as a gigolo your PP doesn't work, but yeah, whatever. For most other people, this means something. Imagine going to the beach only to realize that Ogma is the only normal person on the beach has been invaded by furries. I mean, I still think the 3 houses heroes are still at the beach, but I get it. Seb says he called it for Plumeria. I can't believe both Bayo and you called Plumeria. That's insane. Axel says, it's amazing how Freya, Freyr, and Ogma look wonderful, and then Sheeta comes from the fanfic world. That's what gets to me. I still can't believe how bad she looked. Seriously, chat. Seriously, one sec. You know what? Give me a second. One moment. We will go back to this banner in a second. Let me show you something. Okay, let me show you something real quick. Again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not. But it's gonna come off as being mean. All right, so here, let's go over something. Look at this art. Let me get the fan trailer. Where is it? Where is the fan banner? There's a fan summer banner. I forgot where it is. You know what? I only have one of them saved right now. Okay, let me put up this one. This is a fan banner. And I know, we'll go back in a moment. This is a fan banner. All right. This banner is not real. Obviously, you can see it doesn't even fully fit, but I'm kind of surprised like they even had like this era. This one's quite old too. This is the gender bet banner. This is not real. This is Leo as a girl. But my point is, like, you go through this banner. Oh, well, you go through this banner. Young Linus. Like, this is okay. The Roy was pretty bad, but it honestly feels like. It honestly feels like these are like fan-made characters. I can't even think of the last time I saw art that I legitimately thought was just pedestrian in Fae. But it's definitely Sheeta. I don't know what happened here. Zeno says, Freya's barefoot too. God, she's so hot. I'm tempted to go for her now. I'm tempted for too as well, but I got no orbs, man. The voice actor change for Ogma, is that what's the reason for that? I kind of feel bad for Freyr. He's seasonal locked and has a much better much more tame weapon and lacks a personal skill in comparison to his sister. Yeah, it's very clear that if you want to go for a beast unit on this banner, it's definitely gonna be Freya. But Freyr is a very safe pick. He's likely to have very high attack, high defense, high res, very low speed. So he's gonna be good. It's just he's not gonna be exceptional. Gmo, thank you for the 50 bits. Also, as Freya's getting the Gustav treatment where the original version never got added, but they come in as seasonal instead. Also, Freya's hotness is over 9,000. Absolutely. I think that's also true. It's definitely the Gustav treatment right now, where we got like, you know, Daddy Gustav, right? It's such a Valentine Gustav. It's such a weird thing. But yeah, no base Gustav. So Nims, are you excited about the goat milk truck today? Yes, but I can't go for this. But the fact that Ogma has an alt, I feel so much more wanting of an alt for Sully than before today. Good luck.
We get a meta lead for the next harmonic/duo unit for the games that still lack a lead unit, or at very least a pair of characters that have something noticeably in common. Right.
It's kind of weird to have Sheeta and Plumeri together because they're definitely not anywhere close to being similar, I would say. So Sigma says, I think that Harmonix Cat Sheeta's art looks more like a low-budget Eroge CG, although the artist has made H manga. Yeah, I don't want to keep talking about it because I usually like try and respect creativity of artists and authors, I guess, but like that's clearly the worst art part of this.
Edelgard is hot too, you dumb A. And she's 3x better. Number 10x.
Okay. Look, I definitely think Falling Edelgard is hot. You know, her gorgeous red eyes, the little bits of pieces of corruption all over her, her very, very beautiful long arms. I get it, Vic. She is hot. But even then, I would put Freya over Fallen Edelgard. It's pretty easy. By the way, if I never explained this, like, I'm not actually attracted to Edelgard. Like, I respect her spirit and personality and her willingness to do the crazy things way more than my actual attraction towards her. But yeah, Freya's different. Like, I like her on both sides of things.
Just something to pick up on, but Freyr's crit quote here is not a copy and paste of his crit quote of his normal version from his boss data main. I think he has a slim chance, if any.
I don't know what you mean by that, but crit quote of his normal version? Okay. Ryoma Kitta already has experience making art and even illustrated Ashishu Jump Ecchi manga. Then how did he do this? I'm surprised again. Nullception says gamings. Yep. Essentially null fault. Ingrid will, and also a null on. I don't know. It's kind of weird how B skills a null. Ingrid will love that B skill. But Ingrid doesn't. Ingrid already has a variable. Or you mean last year's Ingrid? But the current Ingrid from Three Houses already has a variable fire sweep, so she can counterattack. Lee Falk says, I must admit that banner is interesting. For a moment, I was going to skip this banner, but Freya art is just Craigasm. Also, Ogma, not bad, but Bara, I must admit. I don't know. What do you guys think of Ogma? Sorry, we're going to go over the discussion soon. I just want to get through all the donations quickly so I don't forget people. What do you guys think of Ogma? He's okay, but I don't think he's anything special. I'm surprised they even picked Ogma because they had other choices from I guess he's a more significant character in respect to the story. He has a bigger part in the anime too, Fire Emblem anime. But yeah, never really had many feelings towards Ogma. I guess they couldn't do like Sirius or Zeke or something. That'd be kind of weird. And then I guess they couldn't also do I guess there were a lot of weird options they could have gone for, but none of them would have been fitting. Like, I would have loved to see Harden, Summer Harden, prior to going insane, but like, yeah, that'd be weird. Personally, I'm going to continue skipping Summer because I want to spend for Grima's remix banner. If we had Summer Sully, I would spend like a madman. Yeah, this is going to be skip for me. I love Freya, but I'll wait 6 months down the line when she's more readily available. I think Ogma's a fine pick just because he's not that popular doesn't mean he can't use a fun alt. Copy, cool guy. And it's at least well known. You could copy and paste that for a bunch of other heroes. and it wouldn't make it any better of a pick. Agma and Norn going to be super lame very soon. Unfortunately, considering likely BST boost is in a month. Yeah, it's likely BST boost is in a month, and in a month we'll have we'll go back to do you guys think that's gonna happen? Because right now we're at 185 BST, right? We've been at 185 BST for 2 years. In a month, there's a possibility we hit 190. In other words, infantry heroes will go from 180 to 185. And then armor heroes will go from, well, I guess, yeah, because it's the hinting has always been there because of the dual heroes reaching 190, like Dual In, for example, and Dual Polaria, dual Peony. What the heck? Anyways, whatever. More importantly, though, this does finally give us a Lancer option to +10, who can reach 180 BST. I would bet on her reaching 180 BST. It actually is Norn. But yeah, that's an option for 180 BST hero. In terms of infantry Lancers, we don't really have any. So it's a good pick for a free hero to have infantry Norn. But if they increase the BST, it's not going to matter. So we'll see in a month how that scores and scores come out to whether if we'll have a BST bump or not. But there's Norn. Okay, let me get the guys in here. This is a lot earlier than before, huh? Gatekeeper will hit 200 BSD. Thank you, Chris Art. Thank you for the follow. Really quickly, let me see what you guys are saying.
I'm curious about her weapon as Ogma has the inheritable lance and she is a lance hero too.
It might be a weird situation where they have two variants of the same weapon. You guys remember when we got the Dancer heroes and we had two variants of the same weapon, right? Even though we had like attack res version and an attack speed version, right? So they could do that too.
Good one.
Evan, everything's your fault.
Oh, well, okay. I'm just sad because there's no Summer Mirabilis right now.
Oh, you want a Marabellas?
She's the only fairy missing from it with an alt, and of course they had to do Plumeria again. Worst fairy.
One who cooked you over, huh?
Okay.
To be honest, the Sita art is starting to grow on me, lol.
My problem.
If we didn't receive a hot male unit, I was gonna be really disappointed. Yeah, girls sell better we now. But I would appreciate if Is give us more male hot units. So at this point I will take any hot guy.
Well, equality is hard to find in this game, unfortunately.
Don't you forget the old
Ogma's
first
art
Winter
looks
banner
way better
where
than it
Liza
did
and
before,
Crom had the
so.
same exact weapon.
Also, I don't want to call anyone out, but you guys remember yesterday when we were going over all the possible variants, like predictions on Twitter? One individual saw Lissa? God damn it. I'm sorry. I just... That's clearly a bias because there's no way it was going to be Lissa. I didn't see it at all, but not naming anybody, but come on.
See, now this Freya is actually
Wait, somebody
really
saw
good,
Lissa?
because
Yeah.
Freya
It's
is a
it's
carrier,
just
but
yeah, a
she's
guy,
also a
a
mythic
YouTuber
unit.
guy.
In my opinion,
Oh,
your carriers should
okay,
never be your
that's a
mythic
strange
unit
guess.
as they never get extra
Yeah.
stats.
Yeah.
They should be your supports
Absolutely.
instead providing buffs and other useful abilities to your carriers.
I think he's wanted Lissa for a while now, so I don't blame him, but it's one thing to hope, it's other thing to fool yourself.
I had no idea who that one on the right was initially, just because they rarely ever change the hairstyles, and Norn's hair usually isn't that messy.
Huh. Okay, well, let's start there then. Because with the silhouettes, I absolutely saw Freya. I think most people saw Freya on the left side. It wasn't just because of the horns. It was that little reef on top that gave it away, right?
Mm-hmm.
The carrot on the right, however, was a lot harder, but I immediately saw Norn as well. And I know it sounds kind of weird because, you know, it's kind of weird because she didn't have a hoagie, but her face shape fit, her body type fit. And then the other thing was her wrist fit. And I might have noticed this subconsciously, but her hairpin is this exact same one she has in the game. So she kept the same hairpin, and that was there. So one artist from like China filled it in, like they did the sketch, and it was so good. It was so ridiculously good. But yeah, from that we definitely inferred that was most likely 100% going to be Freya, most likely, and then Norn, most likely. And actually it turned out to be those two, so I was really happy about that. But the rest of the banner, I will absolutely say I did expect Freyr, because it was just like, which other guy would they put in? I didn't see Ogma at all, and I definitely didn't see Harmonic Sheeta at all. So yeah, what were your predictions, guys?
Are you asking chat or us?
Jeez, Dex.
Or Evan?
Well, I obviously saw Freya there, but then yeah, and I guess Freya would be there as well. And then yeah, I was obviously hoping for Mirabilis as well, and I was kind of hoping for a Thracia unit just because they don't have a Resonant Battles harmonized unit to represent them. So I was hoping that would be the case this time.
Yeah,
I
actually,
was hoping for that, but I didn't think it would happen this time.
I didn't even notice that, but you're right. The only character from Book 4 without an alt is well, there's no base Freyr, but the only one without an alt is Mirabilis. I didn't notice that, but that's true. Okay.
I don't know. I was pretty much just going into this predicting Freya and Norn, and I didn't really think too much about the rest of the bit. I was thinking that it could be like Shadow Dragon or New Mystery, so I was thinking maybe they'd do like a Chris alt, or they'd go for something. I honestly did not expect Ogma or Sheeta though. I didn't have any specific predictions beyond maybe Chris. So
I think a lot of people hoped or like guessed for Chris. Actually, this breaks the formula they've been going with. So again, guys, if you haven't noticed, they've been releasing the female variants of the protagonist for a while now, right? Robin, Corrin, and then who was it again? Byleth. Female Byleth. All the female variants of these heroes became summer heroes. The expectation going to this was if they're going to go with Arcanea, and we already saw Norn, it was going to be summer Chris, female Chris. But it didn't happen, which was weird. Like this breaks it. This breaks it. Definitely breaks it. But I think they didn't want to just do one guy, which is the reason why they did that. So it could have very easily been female Chris and would have been interesting. I actually, though I do want to say I would have been more interested to see female Chris as the resident hero, because this Sheeta is, I don't know, man. This Sheeta just feels weird.
If the art had been the same, would you have still wanted Chris more?
What?
Like if the art had been similarly bad, would you still have wanted Chris more?
This doesn't really have much to do with the art, I would say. It just feels weird. Like this Sheeta, Harmonic Sheeta already feels like a disappointment because her harmonic skill is just like a copy paste of Harmonic Tukis. Her kit reminds me of young Sheeta, but she doesn't fight first. She's better offensively because she has Kanto, but it's just like, it just feels like a letdown because the kit doesn't seem like exemplary. It feels pretty good, and it's going to perform well enough, but it just doesn't.
It were more creative. Maybe.
Yeah, it's not creative.
Just kind of copy-paste.
The artists did not do a good job. So as a whole, this harmonic hero just feels really bad. I feel like if you went over all the harmonic heroes, chat, only harmonics, which was your least favorite? Because this is my least favorite right now. We already have our stats.
This is definitely my least favorite.
I like the concept. Like, I like the concept of Sheeta and Plumeria, but the art and the stats and the skills aren't really my style. What?
Why do you like that concept? These two don't fit together at all. Plumeria has like a really disliking of humanity, and Sheeta has an absolute love of humanity.
I know. That's why I like it, because they're basically foils to each other, and I wish they do that more often with harmonic heroes. Like,
but they don't fit.
They have like a couple things in common, but they're like very different people. So like, I like that idea, but I don't like how they executed it. I mean, to be fair, their conversation's probably just going to be like Sheeta being like, "Oh, don't worry, Plumeria, you're fine." And
okay.
Like, "Oh, but I have to be lube." So it's probably not going to be done that well.
The entire concept of foiling for each other is a really poor one, because you could put like any characters together and they could be pretty big
Well,
foils.
Yeah, but I mean, not like. Now, I wouldn't want to do of like, I don't know, like Leaf and Trevant or something, but or a harmonic. Of,
Well, to that
like
end,
that,
the definite answer for that is they probably picked 2 hot heroes from both games, right? Flumeria is definitely the hot hero from we know what they did, but that's probably the more likely reason they put them together. I don't know, guys. The entire point I'm trying to say is like this Resident Hero feels like the least thought out one. It doesn't seem too special.
I can say that it's not well thought out. So.
Also, I'd like to say for their weapon, I find it strange they gave her Canto 2 instead of Canto 3, but even though she's a Cavalier, so that's confusing.
Yeah, but Canto 2 guarantees her 2 movement space, which might have been better. All right, let's go over the heroes.
Oh, but chat also raised a decent point that it's they both kind of use their charms to win people over, and so it's just one is a lot more overt about it.
Win people over?
Well, at least
Flumeria technically doesn't interact with anyone because she only does it through nightmares.
Yeah, but she's all about that sort of thing. At least I can see a vague connection there, but it's not.
She has an open disdain towards people.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. They're not that similar. They have a couple things in common.
Okay. All right, let's go over the first hero. Man, you know what? This banner gets a free pass from me, and it's straight up bias. As long as they did Summer Freya, they're going to get a pass from me. So there you go. Congratulations, Freya. You saved this banner. For me, anyways. Jeez. Now, it is a bit weird because she is a colorless beast unit, but this immediately makes it feel even harder for her to stand out because the reality is the colorless beast unit that everybody cares about right now is Fallen Ada Guard, and honestly that just feels like that's it. Nobody uses Kanigas anymore, and I'm gonna say good luck, Freya. So yeah, the reality is she's actually really similar to her green mythic variant, but that's an issue. Chat, if you guys
No, I was just gonna say I'm waiting for Skrimir to come into the game. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
he's
gonna have to do something really interesting to really catch things up. But really quickly, chat, if you had to pick between the 2 Freyas right now to deploy in Ether raids, like which one would you pick? Because they're so similar in so many respects that if you had to pick, why wouldn't you just go for the mythic hero? If you had them both available and if you could deploy them, because they both have Body Necklace, they both have damage reduction in their weapon, but one is a mythic hero, so that provides more stats to your units, and if they're a bonus hero, they got more stats at that point. It is interesting, but yeah, let's go over this. Brightmare Horn has speed +3 at start combat if units HP is over 25%, all stats plus 5. Additionally, damage reduction based on speed, so she has speed damage reduction like a lot of heroes, like IE Spurn, like IE Repel, but just the damage reduction part. Additionally, at start combat, if units HP is 25%, while transformed, neutralize effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. She has to be transformed to get this null-fall portion of it, but that's not too difficult. And then additionally, the standard beast effects. So she can have full null follow-up if she's initiating and she's transformed, essentially. Also has Glimmer, attack speed level 4, and at the very least, she has Fatal Smoke. It's another option towards Fatal Smoke. I don't want to fodder her, but that's a really good fodder skill. Okay, so no DC is really unfortunate. It didn't really fit base Freya that much either, but it was good in the respect of she had damage reduction, so she's likely to survive whichever battle and win it. And of course, you can't buff against her. And yeah, just Binding Necklace is really, really good. But if it was for Ether raids, then I would probably take... Now, you can use Freya on Astra seasons, but I don't know why you would want to in particular. Does she have any advantages there?
This Freya?
Yeah, this Freya's
better on Astra.
Yeah, and she also has... her weapon, while not having DC, does grant her the stats, and the part of null follow-up is pretty nice, I guess, if you're dealing with certain units on What units would that be?
It beats. It should handle somebody like Saros pretty well because she would stop your follow
that's
up
true.
without the half null follow up effect.
Hmm. I guess.
And even like Duma, for example.
Yeah, but I don't
so
think.
It's situationally.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I don't think most people are going to be scared of those two heroes. Because if you had to deploy a hero for those two, it would have just been, Naga, or
Yeah.
Well,
Or just a hard counter to them in general, like a mage nuke, or well, not for Saros, but like for Duma, for example.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out where you guys would use her. It ultimately doesn't matter. I think she's gonna be a fun general hero to use. It does feel kind of bad that she doesn't have Kanto as well, because that would make her more of a modern cav unit. But then, yeah, I think it would have been a bit too ridiculous if she also got that. Either way,
I'd replace her B skill with a Trace skill anyway, just because if you're using her on offense, it's not like visible buffs are that common anyway on defense anymore. So it's probably a decent replacement.
But doesn't that give you a lot of stats?
It
Minus
does,
2
but
plus 2.
how often are you getting the buff stealing from enemies on defense is the thing. Like, I feel like that doesn't really happen that often.
I guess she's a valuable
It's not as
Ether
often
Rage
as it used
defense
to.
hero. Yeah, I guess.
The Trace offers more mobility, which can be nice on offense, but at the cost of a little bit of stats. But it's not like, like Evan said, it's not like everybody and their mom is running buffs like they used to. So,
but if you are using her in Ether Rage defense, I think you should probably keep it, because that gives you a huge security blanket.
Yeah,
well, it's defense.
Yeah, there it's solid.
Okay, so quick reminder, Chad. Base Freya's weapon was Nightmare Horn, which was also speed plus 3, and damage reduction, but that was it. So she is, in fact, just 100% power creeping her old self. But again, if you're running this for Ether Raid reasons, you probably would take old Freya just because she would give the rest of your team plus 5 HP plus 3 attack. So that's probably a bigger difference maker for the team. I don't know. This is a weird character. Yeah?
You have to remember base Freya's DC is very versatile, though, and despite the lack of stats, it can be really helpful.
Yeah. No, I'm arguing in favor of base Freya.
No, I know, just, yeah.
Okay, great. Anyways, for general play, she's more for general play as well, I'd say. Maybe run her in a Gale Force team, but that's an interesting character. It's just isn't as important nowadays. Now, Freyr though. Freyr is also in an awkward position. Doesn't it, guys, if you look at his kit, doesn't it feel like it's missing something? It feels way too simple for nowadays, to be honest.
A C skill, I guess.
Well, he at least introduces defense res catch, right? So possible fodder for defense res catch. Not that you can get defense res catch in all attack defense, which is unfortunate, but it's a really simple kit. A and B skill are both really good. Defense res plus 7 up to the plus 9 and 9, so long as their foe's HP is 100% or penalty is active on foe. But yeah, you could just drop a C slot on him, probably like Hone Cav, Ward Cav, whatever you want for cavalry heroes, because they're really accessible and easy to get. And then it just depends on the rest of his stats, because it's just about Ray Dream Horn, which is just attack plus 3. And if you initiate combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack plus 6 to unit, and then inflicts attack minus 6 on foe during combat, and unit make his guaranteed follow-up attack. It's nothing crazy.
People pointed out to me that this is actually part of, or it's pretty similar to Odor's weapon, except I believe Odor disables follow-ups instead of guaranteeing it to himself.
And he gets Canto 3 as well, of course, without the beast effect, of course. But that's for Freyr, obviously.
Okay. I don't know. We waited all this time for him to come. I think it's okay. I think he's gonna have some uses.
Yeah, like I think if you try setting him up for like a Gale Force offense, he could do it quite well because he'll meet that heavy blade check really easily.
Right, and he's gonna have. I would be very surprised if his stats don't look something like Zeke's, for example.
But he's not an ideal heavy blade hero because he doesn't have slaying, and it depends on auto double as well. And he might actually hit too hard too.
You
can run a dual phase set with DC because he has 2 conditions on his weapon. You don't have to initiate. You can be within 2 spaces as well.
DC on a cav is usually a bad idea. Well, he'll have to be very min-max
Well,
to make it work.
I mean, yeah, I mean Zeke and Dusel use it fine. But...
Well, Zeke is kind of different in that respect. He's also really new. Like, if you had to run... Like, running DC on a character like this is usually not a good idea. Like, he's not really meant for it. And you would give up the only thing that makes him very different, which is defense res catch. Yeah, if you had the option, wouldn't you just run Zeke? Now, I guess if you had to run a red hero, then...
Yeah, this is more like an alternative to Dusel, I would say, where you can just not run Deuce doesn't counter, and he'll still do quite fine, because he'll just often take, like, 0 damage a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's... I'm not usually a fan of stacking defenses and not being able to counter the units that you're supposed to tank, but if you don't mind doing that, then that's a perfectly viable option on Freyr and Dusel, of course.
What? If you could just run Zeke or Dusel, just run Zeke or Dusel. They have more complete kits. Defense Resmans, guys, is on Zeke, for example.
I'd agree, but if I'm just saying, if you're really, if you want to commit to Freyr, it's not going to be that bad. So.
All right, if you say so. You can make any hero viable, but it's not always a good idea.
No, but I mean, I still don't think Freyr's that bad. I'm not. He's not like someone you have to like really. You can use his base kit, slap on a C skill, and he'll do fine.
I think he's gonna be.
That's my opinion. What do you think, Evan? What do you think, Evan?
I think literally every hero is fine, but all right.
That's not the argument I'm making.
Yeah, I think he's definitely a great alternative to like Dusel or Zeke. I don't think I think they all have their own uses, of course, but I think definitely Freyr has a great use like them. Yeah.
I'm looking at it from the perspective like what makes him more valuable than those two, and I don't see it personally. It's more like
just that he has more of a player phase, I guess, than them.
Right, but at the expense of whether you transform or not. Because if he doesn't transform, Zeke and Dusel will run like circles around him. That's the thing. All right. Next hero's Ogma, and this is also a weird pick because chances are he's going to have similar stats. He's probably going to have more attack, more defense, but less speed than Norn, right? I think we can count on that.
He's going to be your top competitor for sure. So,
but he's seasonal locked and he's not a Grail hero, so it's really weird from that respect because most likely you can make a +10 Norn fairly easily, and that gives us your 180 BST hero. Most likely she has it. They haven't really released a hero like Nemesis in a while, or Enna, where they were just too awkward to make 180 BST, or they don't reach 180 BST no matter what they do. So I'm likely betting on Norn being your like Grail hero to +10 if you're looking for a Lancer to +10. Which is why Ogma being released with only Trident Plus, which isn't bad. If units within 3 spaces of an ally grants attack +6 to unit for 1 turn, so self-buffing, and units within 3 spaces of an ally attack defense +5 to unit during combat. It's a decent weapon, but nothing crazy. Has Soul, attack speed Soul 3, and then threat speed defense. So yeah, kind of interesting in that respect, but his kit's nothing crazy. Most likely attack speed solo is your 4-star skill, and you can just fodder him off.
Yeah, that's the main reason I'd pull for him anyway, at least.
Right.
And that he's hot, of course, but yeah.
The threat and speed defense 2 will eventually path into speed defense menace when we get that, so that could be helpful to hold on to.
Ignisus says, real talk, goat boobs and Plumeria would make me summon if I was playing. Yeah, it's funny when the guy who quit the game is giving his opinions. All right, but yeah, this is a hard one, chat, just from the perspective again. Oh, jeez. Just from the perspective again, he's competing against Norn, which is weird.
I'm glad attack speed solo is there at least. That's a really nice skill to pick up if you can.
Mm-hmm. See, Blossom Pear. Some of you guys are saying the art is like getting better for you over time. It is. Taking a better look at it, it is a bit more complex than somebody's art that isn't like an absolute professional, but not by much. Yeah.
The Sita art is just not it for me. I mean, I don't know why they had to change the hair like that.
It's both, actually. Plumeria's face gets to me too.
Yeah, her
It's
face
just
is a
the
little
face
strange.
I am most bothered by. Actually, I think the bodies and clothes aren't too bad. It's just
Yeah.
Okay, you guys don't see my mouse, but can anybody take a look at Plumeria's belly button? What is with that curve?
Oh, it's like the inward curve, yeah.
Isn't that a bit too aggressive? All right, whatever, you got it. Anyways, this art. I can't do this, chat. I can't not talk about it. All right, chat. Anyways, yeah. Let's take a quicker interlude. Sorry, let me do Farina real quick. Man, I need to get this out of my system. I don't want to keep talking about her goddamn art, but it's just getting to me. Every single time I look at it, it gets to me. Interlude. Wow, you're great.
Tarantulal's asking these tough questions.
Sure, let's try it.
I think I muted. Tarantulal's asking these tough questions.
Yeah. No, we could hear you.
No, you should have fucked around with him. I would have said I was gonna say I haven't heard Evan say anything in a while, but all right, you got it.
Forward. This'll be nice.
But yeah. Wait, what did Tarantula say?
Sure, let's try it.
Basically, who do you prefer art-wise between Legendary Dimitri and the new Sita?
Ooh.
Wait, maybe. Okay.
I'll take Dimitri because I think his face looks a bit weird, but that's about it.
I don't know. I think I'd still prefer the Sita just because of the hand and like the face on Dimitri. Like it's just a little strange.
Yeah. You guys do realize Dimitri's artist is actually his actual artist, which is how can this be your drawing and you make him look weird?
That's unfortunate, but yeah, he looks a lot better in Three Houses than he does in Heroes. Although I still think his attack art is pretty good, and his injured art is okay. His neutral art is what still kind of bothers me.
His head just looks too small. And he looks way too stiff.
I'm bothered a little bit by his expression, his stance, and of course the hand. Like the grasping at nothing is a little weird.
Alright. Sea Blossom Pear. Sea Blossom. You realize, guys, that Plumeria literally flies, and Sheeta's always on. Well, she's always riding something, but this time it's a horse. Neither of them are going swimming. I guess that's okay. This feels weirder and weirder. All right, she has Dolphin Dive Axe. Did you guys ever think you would see Sheeta as an axer?
Yeah, there's no way I thought that would ever happen.
You know, I would have bet more that she would have been a Lancer instead.
Well, yeah, considering she was in Shadow Dragon.
Right, so this is really weird. But she's now an Axer, chat. And she has Dolphin Dive Axe. So just like young Sheeta, where they follow the same prospect of, hey, just make her effective against everything. She is effective against sword, lance, axe, bow, and armor. Wow. That's amazing. The only thing it's missing are colored bows, colored tomes, or yeah, just tomes, daggers, and that's it. Virtually everything else she can do something about. And if those characters are armored, whoop-de-doo, now she's effective against them too. So she's effective against like the majority of the cast very easily. But with that said, she has attack +3. If she initiates combat or units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed, defense rolls +5 during combat. +5 to all stats is nice. Attack +3 is really nice. She needs that, considering her base attack is only a measly 33. That feels really wrong. Actually, does young Sheeta have more attack?
I honestly forget, because all I know is that young Sita misses kills way too often.
Yeah, so that's the one reason why I'm already worried. Young Sheeta has 33 attack as well.
Wow,
No
okay.
way! Chat, that's messed up. She has the same attack as young Sheeta? How? How do you become an adult and have the same... Okay, sure.
Well, technically, she became an adult and had less attack.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm saying Young Sheeta is over a year old at this point, so from the respect of that, how's that even possible? Okay, but with that said, Feather Sword is only attack plus 3, so Dolphin Dive Axe does give you a 5-stat advantage. But then Feather Sword is actually effective against Sword, Lance, Axe, Colorless Bows, and armors, but she can attack first. So that's a big difference maker as well. And of course, Young Sheeta also has Belief in Love, which is if your opponent's HP is 100% or if they're initiating, attack defense -5 on those foes. Whereas Arshita now only has Flow Refresh, which is partial null follow-up and 10 HP to heal unit after combat. So I get it. Flow Refresh is actually not bad for like killing armor heroes, but that's about the only thing.
It's a very player phase focused thing, and
Yeah, it's really just for stuff like Brave Hector, for example.
Yeah. So it's interesting, and I see the point of it, and it's inheritable, but I really don't know who's going to want to use this weapon. Skill.
Your Patrine is one of the best users of it because it allows her to like really hurt Fallen Needleguard, for example.
Ah.
Heal back some of the damage that she would have taken.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I also just really like LOL speed res, but yeah, I can see it. If it's for Edelgard reasons, yeah, Flow Refresh will actually allow her to get the kill and then keep her HP up. So if you do like what I do with attack speed push, Flow Refresh actually does quite a bit more. Okay, I can see it.
Yeah, the Ingrid people were talking about was Summer Ingrid. She could deal 20 HP with her weapon and Flow Refresh.
Right.
Player phase.
So, but the only thing is, this does nothing nothing defensively. That's the only thing that gets to me.
And we should welcome our newest guest.
Hi. This is also a really good skill for Eliwood.
Which Eliwood? Regular?
Take your pick.
Oh wait, you're right. Brave Eliwood actually loves this.
I would hold off on giving this to Brave Eliwood right away, though.
Yeah, we're
simply
gonna wait.
Because give it a couple of months, and we'll see if that's actually there.
But the other thing is, Chad, if we're talking about a harmonic hero, and the first thing we're talking about is foddering, whoa. But I do see it because I don't really see her having a huge advantage. Let me put it this way, Chad. Would you take, because we have Sheeta stats right now, would you take Harmonic Sheeta or Harmonic Veronica? I think that's a pretty interesting one.
Harmonic Sheeta or Harmonic who?
Veronica.
Oh, we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you cut out on our end.
Oh,
I would definitely take Veronica just because she offers a lot more, in my opinion.
Yeah. See, most people are already saying Veronica, but there's some people for Sheeta.
Veronica is better defensively, but Sheeta is much more of an anti-meta type of unit.
But here, the one thing that like really bothers me is like, despite the fact she's effective against everything, because her attack is so low, it actually isn't that huge of an advantage. So for Veronica, chat, she has a super boon attack, which takes her to 43, which would give her advantage of 7 over base Sheeta if she goes for attack. And you got to remember, Veronica is a min-max hero, right? So she has low speed, and she's relying on the auto doubles from Gate Anchor Axe. And because her defense on res is so high, and Gate Anchor Axe helps improve that, and she also runs law attack defense and then attack defense solo, she's a better like defensive. Like the only issue she would ever have is she goes against null follow-up. But if there's no null follow-up, she's basically like Duso and how terrifying she could be. So yeah, that's the interesting thing. So when you release a harmonic hero that is the same weapon type, there has to be like a real big advantage. And I think the only advantage that Sheeta really has is Anto.
Yeah, and also being a, I guess, arguably stronger Brave Hector counter because she has effectiveness against him. And basically guaranteed follow-up against him because Veronica may not double him just because she's so slow.
Yep. Who's better?
So, I would say the advantages for Sheeta definitely come with her weapon having so much effectiveness, because that's a 25 might weapon or 24,
right?
Effectively, which means that, okay, sure, 33 base attack is what she's actually working with, but that's still a very strong amount of attack that's being stacked up. And when you've got color advantage as well, just looking at Hector, then All right, congratulations. She actually has capacity to one-shot him.
I don't
Because
think it's a
that's-
one shot.
That's an effective 1.8 multiplier on her attack.
Right, but still Hector. I don't think she one shots him. I think she two shots him, but not one.
Yeah, it should. I think it should be
So,
two shot, right?
It should
yeah,
be.
The capacity is there for it, and it's also dependent on the context for it. In Arena, it's significantly more likely.
Because you can't debuff him, and he already drops your attack by 6. So I think it's 2 shots. But all right, I see your point. But then, okay. Yeah. She also has attack speed catch. But she doesn't have an easy way of fully enabling it. Panic Smoke will help in later battles, I guess. She's not a bad hero. Definitely not a bad hero.
Not a bad unit, just nothing insane for today's times. It seems kind of tame compared to what we're used to.
The best thing about her kit is the fact that she has Canto 2 instead of Canto remaining, because that lets her retreat, get danced, and then take advantage of Panic Smoke for her next initiation.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, if you have her on a team with Duo Byleth, for example, then she just automatically doubles anyone she decides to hit.
Wait, why did you think of Dual Pilot?
Because of the desperation.
Right. But I just of all the characters, okay, that's interesting.
Well, yeah, Dual Byleth actually makes sense as a teammate for Summer Shida because of the desperation effect, which can be reused multiple times, by the way. And then that actually combos with Flow Refresh exceptionally well, meaning that it's something where, okay, Shida can just strike twice and move on with effective damage.
I see what you mean, but that's more for general play, but I get it. Yeah, that's really good for general play. Okay, well, 39 HP. She has that really Shida archetype. 39 HP, 33 attack, base, 42 speed, base. She's going to be incredibly fast if that's actually her base speed. Because 42 speed, doesn't that put you at the top echelons of speed like that?
Yes, if she has a speed supermoon, she'd be, bar none, the fastest unit in the game.
But no, it's not bar none. There are other heroes with 42 speed.
No, but if she gets up to 46 with a supermoon,
Freya's still faster.
What is? Am I forgetting about Freya? What is
Freya
speed?
has
just like 47. Yeah, Freya's just like 47.
That's right.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Put in respect,
excluding Freya.
To put in respect, chat, there are heroes like Freya with 44 speed, young Erica, Plegian Katarina. She's going to be one of the fastest heroes in the game, definitely, because she's 42 speed base. Ninja Zahark, Ninja Lin, Halloween Tiki, Shinon. There are a lot of heroes with 42 speed, but that puts her in the top echelons of speed, definitely. And then 26 defense, 28 res, which isn't crazy, but considering her weapon adds +5 to everything, so it's more like 31, 33. It's not bad. She's definitely going to take a hit. Holy crap. The amount of heroes with 42 speed in the game is a lot.
It's gone up quite a lot. Because the first one to actually have that was Marita.
Yeah, Marita. She still has it. And then heroes like Asbel got released. Well, and a lot of heroes have 41 speed, so yeah. Okay. But you know what? Ultimately, I'm still glad for this banner because it finally introduced a Grail project that's a Lancer, that's infantry, that's 180 BST capable, most likely in Norn. So I'm looking forward to this no matter what. There are at least 2 heroes on this banner that I like. But yeah, for me, I don't really think I can pull. I'm going to skip.
I don't have a harmonic for heroes, so Shida would be useful for that.
Me either, but I'd rather just go for Veronica just because I already have harmonized Tiki, so I don't really need that other coverage.
Yeah, I'm probably going to skip this too. Although, harmonized for heroes. I don't have one for Shadow Dragon either, so yeah.
Also, Freya's sprite before she transforms is absolutely adorable. Just because of the way that she's holding the goat floaty.
It looks like a little plush though. Like in art, it looks like, you know, a floaty. But in the that's the size difference, chat. Look at that. Yeah,
Little fluffy thing.
yeah, it looks way smaller in the avatar.
Yeah. Still, it's adorable.
If the eyes and mouth make it look like it's sleeping. Aw.
Well, yeah.
Well,
That's their
I mean-
domain.
No, I know. It's just the design.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a Freyr plushie.
Yeah.
or float.
that would be thematic. Yeah.
I think it's fair too.
I forget I was talking. Oh no.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna go for Sheeta because I don't want to get a second harmonized Tiki for Arcana Week and RB. You know, the shitty thing is like every hero. Yeah, there's a reason to go for every hero nowadays. Every harmonic just for resonant battle's sake.
I am actually surprised that we didn't get either Thracia or TMS because they still don't have a harmonic.
I think
They
that
don't-
Those are the
Dragalia
only
is
two
unlikely
that
they
don't
get a
have
summer
one.
banner.
They don't necessarily need one, because if you think about it, if they don't have it, then everybody who doesn't have it remains as competitive.
No,
But-
I get that. It's just one of those things that's a little strange for me.
Yeah.
Also, the Mystery of the Emblem titles have featured on summer banners before, which means that it joins Three Houses, Fates, and Awakening for showing up on multiple of the same type of seasonal banner.
Right. I didn't see this at all. Well, going into it from a silhouette, obviously I could see it, but
Yeah, Freya was easy to identify.
I still remember one
Norn
person
was
said,
a little more up in the air.
well, I mean, I saw both, but I still remember when one person said Freya. They didn't think it was Freya. I was just, you're really pushing it if you didn't think it was Freya.
Yeah.
78 times 2. All right. Anyways, we're gonna go over FEH Reddit. Thank you, Techno Buddy, for subscribing. But yeah, this banner. Ah, man. I really do like the first summer banner way more. It just feels like it's lacking something. Literally, wow. Literally, this banner, the only two heroes that got my attention would be Freya and Norn. So I'm really hoping when we finally get a data mine, it's gonna justify that for the rest of the characters, anyways. But I already have like a lot of expectations, right? High attack, low speed, high defense, high res for Freyr. Agma's probably gonna be middling in terms of like high attack. Agma's gonna probably be like Caspar, I would say. Summer Caspar, who just came out. Yeah, except he's, you know, blue. And then yeah, Freya's gonna have the Freya archetype. There's no way she's not going to. That wouldn't really make sense if she didn't. Also, she has no speed. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. So yeah, she's gonna be the Freya archetype as well. So there's, even when it comes to stats, I don't really think there's gonna be like many big surprises. It's mostly on Freyr if he can really separate himself from like the likes of Duso, Zeke, Veronica. So he's already going to be a very different option, because now we have the fast beast unit in New Year Caden, and now we have the slow beast unit in Freyr.
Do we have any units or any characters that have wildly different stat distributions in their various alts other than Elliewood?
I think Pala is the closest thing, because the most recent Pala is so different from the other Palas that she has like suddenly no speed but all the defense and no res.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
There are probably a couple out there.
I think Halloween Ileana and base Ileana are pretty different, like speed-wise, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, that is true.
I honestly think Agma is going to look kind of like base Agma. Obviously, not nearly as low res. I don't think. I think he'll still have pretty low res, but I think he's just going to beef up his attack, speed, and defense. So,
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Zork says, so when you become a VTuber, are you going to get yourself a Summer Goat Booba Dakimakura? No, because one of the things you guys raised money for was Azura's Dakimakura. I have enough, but yeah, maybe putting up on screen would be funny. All right, if you pair harmonic Catras, you can quad Hector to death. Well, the thing is, Catra makes everybody scary, but yes. Who's better, Sheeta or Katria? If you're asking me who's better in terms of like which one I like more, Katria. Whose art do you prefer between New Harmonic and Legendary Dimitri? Oh yeah, we already answered that. Okay. Okay, I don't think we're missing anything. All right, let's go over Reddit and see what everyone's saying. The crates one should be Catharja and Christmas counterpart. Oh yeah, that's also really different.
There will be a lot of talk on Reddit about this, although it might not have enough upvotes. So maybe some of the new stuff, sorting by new, could be good too.
Yeah, it's gonna be all Freya basically.
Yeah.
Float's refresh icon looks like it's supposed to be a literally better renewal or tier 4 side grade of it. I guess that's how they intend to do tier 4 variants of B skills without actually going to tier 4. I'm not so sure. When it comes to Flow refresh, it just looks like a different idea because it's healing during combat versus outside of combat, and that's very different when it comes to renewal. It's more like Mystic Boost, but instead of affecting staff damage and targeting lower defense and res, it has now become partial null follow-up instead, and only on initiation. Yeah.
Yep.
There's quite a few things. It is useful though. Offensive NFU is very useful. I agree. Probably only to make melee calves and flyers, maybe infantry going by the logic above. I don't think if infantry heroes have access to this, they should just use null follow-up. I would say 10 HP healing is nice and all, but only on initiation is not as useful. Like I prefer the defensive side of null follow-up for like heroes like Zane, for example. Right. But if it's for calves, absolutely, because they can't use null follow-up, so to give them any kind of null follow-up is really useful.
Yeah, it's like with Dragon's Ire for dragons. Most infantry dragons would still prefer null follow-up instead.
Well, yeah, because outright null follow-up is a really good skill that only gets better. But if this is accessible to flying dragons, for example, this might become Grima's best B skill.
Oh my god. We're gonna start this in a sec. Okay, that's a very, very hot villa. Alright guys, we're gonna go over our weekly Fae Reddit. Once a week, we check out Reddit, Fire Emblem Heroes Reddit, and see what gets offered. The best of Reddit.
And that looks like the best of Reddit right there.
Yeah, one sec. Let me try and pull it up. There she is. Okay.
Ranged flyers getting new B skills? Oh, unthinkable.
Okay,
That's
so
some very pretty Mila art.
yes.
Yeah.
It's a huge contrast. By the way, I still don't really like how base Mila looks like in our game.
In Echoes?
No.
In
Heroes.
I thought you said in her game, but yeah.
And it's weird because her actual artist is it's a legendary artist, like old school, right? So like he's done a lot of animes, mangas, but yeah.
Sorry, I keep thinking you're talking about SOV. Yeah. What's the guy's name? Who does her art in Heroes?
Amada Akahiro.
That's right. Yeah, he did Gunter as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the legendaries I feel art.
I know him from his anime and manga work more often. He's old school. He's really old. Actually, is it a girl? No, it's this guy.
I think it's a guy, yeah.
The Legend 12 Kingdoms? Yeah, he did the 12 Kingdoms. The art for the 12 Kingdoms. Uni Kokoki. I really like this. If you guys really want like a good fantasy series, this is definitely one. I'll show you guys in a moment. Yeah, we're gonna go over Reddit after we get through this fight. I do agree. I think her art in Echoes was like perfectly fine. It was really good actually. It fit her character a lot better.
Yeah, for sure. I think this art fits Ogma better. He did Ogma's original art.
All right, real quick before we start Fae Reddit, this is the anime I was talking about. Juni Kokoki, the 12 Kingdoms. It's a really good fantasy. It's isekai before isekai was a thing. Really, seriously, this was 2002 to 2003. It's about a girl who got transported into ancient China, like the mythical kingdom of like of ancient China. It's really, really freaking good. I didn't have the heart to finish it. I stopped at episode 44 out of 45. I love this. I love this series. It's really good. But the artist, let me show you guys. Yeah. Man, this guy's 1957. Oh, he also did Rossifon? Ugh. God damn it. See, this is what pisses me off. Like, I love a lot of his works, right? I love Rossifon. If you guys have ever watched Evangelion, Rossifon is the closest thing that anybody's ever gone into, like, masterpiece that is Evangelion. So, yeah. Wait, he also did Lotus Wars? The Record of Lotus Wars, the Lady of... Oh my god, he did so many of, like, the OG stuff, but... Yeah. This is the artist for Milo, so it really gets to me how, like, things have gone. Len, I'm on episode 44 of 45. Very clearly, that's on purpose not to finish. Alright, mods, can you announce we're gonna start Fire Emblem Heroes Reddit, our weekly Reddit session. Alright. So, normally we do top of the weekly, but we'll start here first. Apparently, these 6 are what my Twitter followers reminded me of when they think of me. Robin, Lynn, Tiki, Camilla, Byleth, Greybon. Okay. Let's see if there's any... Yeah, I know.
You'll see some possibly not so great stuff mixed in because...
I know, because we're going with new. I know what I'm doing. It's not new to Twitter. When you're the last remaining summer avatar and there's a mystery banner, but you're still left out. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, everything was setting up, chat. Everything was setting up for it to be female Chris. They literally cucked her. Why, IS? Why? You had that pattern for years. Why did you pick now? Why'd you go with Sheeta?
Actually, years 2 and 3 did not have any avatar characters in it. It was only year 1 that had the avatar characters before Byleth.
Before Byleth, but they set up enough of a pattern that you can make a fair estimation. Especially once they did Arcanea as well with Norn, you could definitely see it. So this was a big surprise to me. And I don't know. I'm not a fan of Sheeta too, chat. I hope you guys know that.
Yeah, I've seen your video. Yes, where you.
Oh my god! Really?
I mean,
well, see, chat. You can't support this banner. You shouldn't. This is wrong. That is a huge difference. You can't tell me these two are the same characters anymore.
Summer Sheeta is after she's had at least 3 kids with Marth.
No way. No, she's not. Wow. Anyways, yeah.
And yeah, maybe a little bit of changes here and there.
That is way too different. All right, cool.
Blame Plumeria.
Wait, are they trying to tell me this? Do not pull on red. It's a trap. Coco go.
Plumeria gave her.
These stupid Genshin memes. Oh man, I'm glad Freya's in here. I thought it was gonna be a comparison between the 2 Freyas, which I thought would have been kind of silly because Freya definitely had big boobas going into it. But yeah, goats.
Not this big though.
I think it is sizably a bit bigger, but yeah. Ice has been top of dealing with this issue lately. Yeah. Kind of. They're not the best counters. They are putting more heroes in that counter Fallen Edelgard, chat, but they're not accessible. Right? You can't deploy Byleth every season, for example. He's really good. You can try, but if he doesn't carry his weight, you're going to lose a lot of lift if you lose. And then with Sheeta, Flow Refresh being inheritable is going to really help out. But that's also really hard to get heroes. So these are counters, and they are heading towards giving us counters towards Edelgard, but they're not clear and open, right? So a lot of people linked Edelgard to like how good Sir was one. What?
Huh?
Oh,
Anand has not gotten ahead of Pala a single time.
Wow.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Anand is going to get the final hour multiplier. God damn it.
Wow. Rest in
Man for
peace,
the win.
Pala.
Yay.
You know what happened with Raven and what was it? I think it was like Raven and fuck, what was the other person's name?
Seriously, who cares? Okay, moving on.
But anyway, last minute multiplier.
Yes.
Doesn't always pan out.
Okay, great. Anyways, they're counters, but they're not great counters. At least with Surtur, we have a lot more easier counters, just more anti-armor heroes. But you know, wait, why am I liking this?
So that is 100% just ripped from Resident Evil 5.
Yes.
Which has one of the dumbest endings in a video game I have ever seen.
Yes.
Which just makes it all the better.
And you know, Resident Evils, if you think about it, Resident Evils have gone through a lot. They've gone from like a true horror game to like
Action.
Yeah, action horror game, and then into like just a horror game, right? And then now they're like they've gone everywhere when it comes to horror, like a mystery horror game into an actual horror game. Like they've gone everywhere when it comes to horror. It's really good, but it's really hard to be a consistent fan of Resident Evil because it's from one game to another could be really different.
I do like how they reference Chris punching a boulder in Resident Evil 8, though.
At least they keep that stuff together. All right. Oh, another decent lance. Yes. Just unlimited lance works, chat. It's between lances and axes that we get the most of, but I think axes are still the most frequent.
We certainly get a lot more free access than we do like every other weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lances are starting to catch up and getting good inheritables, though.
Does this mean you, Grima, is best waifu is finally free? Let's see. Let's see what he did this week. If you guys have been a long time follower of our favorite Reddit sessions, you know this guy every single week draws a prayer, hoping he comes in game. Summer Freya. Oh, wait. Oh, chat. What the shit? 26 minutes ago. They drew this.
Quick.
So basically, Banner came out at 8. They watched it, then they drew this, and then they posted it all in under an hour and a half. Insane. That's so fast. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh, and apparently the person who did the fair stuff says they're not free.
Oh.
Well, they should be free by the end of the month, because Freya is the most likely for the Mythic.
I don't know if that's a smart idea. We'll see. Okay.
It would coincide with Hell coming out last year.
Summer Freya guesstimation, man. What is this? That is not a swimsuit. But you know, this is really wild. If you just showed me this, I thought this was wild, but this is really, really wild too. Better than binding necklace. Backache. Freya only receives -7 attack speed, defense res after every combat if unit attacked. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's from Gucci.
Oh, that's actually from Gucci.
Yes, that is from Gucci.
This is him, Swaggerton. Oh,
Swaggerton fake name.
wow.
Yep.
This makes a lot of sense, to be honest, because
And
big boobs.
He's Walhart, so yeah, he likes Walhart, so it's Gucci. Yeah.
Congratulations, -7 all stats. Yes, I used that
One
image
of the
before. I'll
comments-
reuse it again. Huh?
One of the comments is that would be pretty overpowered with Unity.
Ah, that's right. Binding tits. Yoshiku over Kuboon? What is this? What is this? Okay, I can see it. All right, anyways.
I like Yoshiku.
Yes, I used that image before, and I will reuse it again for the recent news. When you are a main antagonist that isn't Veronica or Bruno, but you manage to get in and out before the previous villain, stunks. Is she the only one? People were telling me she was the only one capable of being like antagonist who made it in early.
Didn't happen to Surtur. Didn't happen to Hell.
Yeah. I don't think it happened. She's the only one that, aside from Veronica, kind of. Veronica, I can't even say she's like a villain anymore.
I guess Fafnir has a chance. I kind of doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Dragon
Her and Fafnir is blue.
Summerall.
What the shit? This is so weird. From Lord of the Ring.
It's her special line saying "Stop staring," basically.
Yeah. This is so weird, chat.
Attached titties.
I don't like that. That's weird. I know I'm not chapter late, but I made this. How'd you screw up posting a meme? You're invading Asgard and the summer is here to stop you. Panic. It's okay, you have fallen Edelgard. Calm. Panic. And then Innes kills Edelgard. Yeah, Innes is kind of really good at this, huh? Same summoner energy.
Also from Gucci.
Why? Why?
He posted this in Faye News too.
It's hilarious. I mean, honestly, look at that art. Plumeria is basically thrusting them into Sheeta's face.
Yeah. You know, if she's not careful and she's moving too quickly, the recoil could. Anyways. Okay, well.
Plumeria looks fit to knock Sheeta out.
Yep. Anyways, Sheeta's clearly not used to these. So, okay, moving on. New English voice actor for Ogma. River Canoff. I thought this was River Knockoff. Sorry. Phineas from Shrill Echo Project Zero Chronicle replaces Travis Willingham.
Yeah, it's sad, but Travis Willingham only did like characters really early in the game, like Camus, Ogma, and am I forgetting anyone else?
Maybe probably doesn't make enough money, I guess.
Well, I think it was because of the voice actor union thing, but anyway.
Getting what?
The voice actor union. There was a whole dispute over it towards the beginning of Heroes.
Yeah,
that's why we have Alexis Tipton voicing Lucina instead of Laura Bailey now.
Right.
No, I know that. They don't pay well enough. The money isn't making sense.
Well, I guess, yeah, indirectly that's the other part of it.
The horny is coming, and so are my orbs out of my pockets. Summer Freya, the fave fan base. Yes. You know, if there was no Summer Freya on this banner, I would bet it would not do nearly as well as it's gonna do. I think it's gonna be okay. I don't think it's gonna do excellent. I think it's gonna do fine. The pain grows. It's a summer banner with book 4 characters who don't have an alt yet. Me. So we will finally get a Mirabelle's alt, right? ISB. So we will finally get a Mirabelle's alt, right?
I guess Evan feels
Evan, yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Why do you like Mirabelle, Evan?
Yeah.
She's the best fairy. She contributed the most to the story and moving it along as far as the fairies did.
What the shit? If she didn't even exist, they just gave her role to anybody else, would have been the same.
That's how I feel about her.
Oh, hard. This is how I feel too. In a summary, we have summer alts of all the female MCs so far. They're all literally only Mr. the Emblem characters on this banner. Nora and Chris's hometown friend. Not Chris herself. It's really weird. I thought this was a weird thing. Chris is fairly hot too, so. Huh. Someone help him. He looks so sad. That's because he's not in the game yet. Formerly in the game, yeah, it was his base form, but yeah. Prayer definitely looks sad. Yes. Right, Mayor Horny. They changed the text, but just add a Y. You got it.
Also note the positioning.
Just under.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. I went to bed and my dreams came true. What a nice nap. I think I'll watch some YouTube before I eat. Shadow drops. Summer Fair. Me confused screaming. Yeah, guys. What have we ever had like a banner come out 3 hours early? Like what happened? It wasn't yesterday. I didn't think it was yesterday, to be honest. I thought
there was a landslide that happened in Japan, and that's most likely why the trailer was not released last night.
Probably. That's best guess.
Okay. I think they okay, in respect of because they definitely like released like the trailers are already like weeks, at least a week in advance. So they definitely have these things scheduled when they launch. But I guess they put it off till the next day. But then it's still weird that they didn't just do it like a 24 hours difference instead. Okay. Operation Speedo failed for now, so it's time to move to Plan B. Here is your sacrifice. Now make him a sexy vampire. Yeah, there's no Speedo this year. Wait, what the heck? From Overlord? Why? Okay. Anyways, yeah, this is a weird one. Sure. Wait. Why is Odin on the other side? Sure.
The new section.
Brave Hector looking at Sheeta's skills. You must be truly desperate to kill me. Yes. Oh, this is from Avengers. Yeah, this is hilarious. It really just feels like she's out here to kill Edelgard, to kill Hector's specifically. Can she, wait, has anyone mathed it? Can she kill Edelgard? Edelgard has really low HP, right? And if she's hitting 33 at base, 52 attack at base, plus 5, 37, 57, 1.5, that's 27 more.
Don't forget about
doesn't Edelgard have like 45 base HP?
Something like that.
45, 46.
Is it? I think the attack speed catch, even if they're fully buffed, she barely gets it. But wait. Could she get one shot though? That's my question.
Ida, if she has HP stacked from Mythic, I'm probably not then.
Yeah, because if you guys think about 28 defense. Yeah, 28 defense plus 5, 33, HP of 39. It's 39, right? It's really low. Yeah, it's 39.
Yep.
Doesn't that instant bonfire kill her?
It might, but I'm not too sure completely, just because HP is a really great stat for that.
Okay. I'm interested in seeing it, but yeah, it's because Edelgard's fully enabled bonfire is just a crap ton of damage. It's not like Fallen Edelgard hits softly either. So I do think there's a chance. We'll have to see once she formally comes out, or we could just math it out, but I'm too lazy to do that. So I do think if it's instant bonfire, she just might die immediately, but that'll be interesting. Definitely though, Hector's dead.
I'm okay. If Edelgard is transformed though, then Sheeta actually only has 27 defense.
And you gotta remember the 40% damage reduction on the first shot. So I think Edelgard definitely survives the first shot. She might not be a counter, guys. She might not be a counter.
I mean, if she's running Gale Force, then you can.
Yes, obviously. No shit, but the bonfire build is the one I'm more worried about right now. They could also and because of the new team locks, they could deploy both of them if they wanted to, like both variants of Edelgards. All right, Dolphin Dive Axe and then Feather Sword. Oh yeah, it feels like it's in the past, right? Feather Sword being so ridiculous. Which one do you like more, chat? Because obviously Feather Sword's better defensively, and then Dolphin Dive Axe is better offensively. But which one do you prefer more? I think I still like Feather Sword more, to be honest. But I think the new Sheeta's more fun to play with because she has Kanto. But that's what I think. Prize and Thracia TMS fan. Heroes Arcanea, Thracia TMS. Hey, I'm getting my second harmonic. Thracia TMS. Hey, I'm getting my first. Heroes Arcanea, Thracia TMS. Hey, I doubt it. That's so sad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Thracia fans. And I guess
this is also the first harmonic where both titles are completely redundant with units that already exist.
Yeah, that's true.
I do not.
Hecking dang it. Thank you for subscribing and Prime. Remember what I said? Let us unite as goat lovers, Pog. Yes. Legend Sheeta with Wing Spirit just coming with everything calling it. Yeah, when they finally do that, that'll be really interesting. Bridlin, thank you for the follow. I do think Wing Spirit, when it finally comes here, is going to be amazing. Freyr's special art, it's like looking into my soul. Yeah. This is such an anime pro tag moment when they finally opened their eyes. Norn is our first Emote Lance Infantry since Lucas in April 2017. Battle Master Luigi, are you here right now? Is that true?
Except Norn isn't really demoted. She's a Grail unit.
Oh, I get, yeah.
If you don't count geese or something like that, for example, then yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah, or
I think he means accessible. Because we don't really have like accessible answer right now, do we? Right?
None.
No.
And Lucas nowadays
Not
is
for
just
infantry.
garbage.
Because I remember when Patrine released, I was just like, oh my goodness, what's a 170 BST scoring like Lancer? We didn't even have that at the time.
Yep. Also, Freyr very likely has 40 base attack.
Yeah, I expect him to hit super hard. Guys, Christ, it really is. That's like 2 months after release.
Yeah.
Welcome to
That's
Fire Emblem
insane.
Heroes. There shall be no Lancers. No infantry Lancers devoted.
Maybe next story chapter. We can only hope.
What? No, we have one, Norn.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true.
Another year, another painful image. How would you complete this if only the Asgard trio plus Regan? Chad, at this point, I gotta say, this stuff just cracks me up.
I'm pretty sure those are 4-star Asker units as well.
Yeah.
I don't think Faye
Oh yeah,
realizes
they're using silver weapons.
they're so screwed. I don't think Faye realizes how fucked they are. This is not even funny. Okay, fine. It's hilarious. They're good luck. This team is not gonna be able to beat this team.
Yeah.
You gotta spam those stupid light blessings.
Also, Regan isn't even using her PRF special because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a 4-star Regan.
Ah, you're right.
Somehow.
Ugh.
Okay, well, good luck, Faye. You're gonna need it.
How much HP does Regan have at base?
39, right? Or is it?
Is there no hope?
No, it's 38.
It's okay, Surtur. You go when you feel like it. Yeah.
So I guess Regan is just using Ignis for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess he's getting a perf one day. Hey, the voices are kind of cute. Reincarnations of gods who have voices in their heads as their wives. Okay. This is normally we wouldn't check it. All right, I think that's enough because I don't think we see it. Oh, okay, maybe not. So let's announce for Summer Heroes. Seas, horns, and long hair and silhouette. It's actually Freya in a summer outfit. Effing goat floaty. Oh, this is what gets them the most excited. I see it. I am now part of the Freya fault. Avert your gaze. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Summer Shooter stats, yeah. We already went over this. 39 HP, 33 attack, 42 speed, 26 defense, and 28 res. Actually, she has less defense than I thought it was 28 defense. She probably gets one shot by Edelgard if she can't get the kill immediately.
Yeah, Edelgard is surviving that first hit unless it's like, I don't know, unless something has already hit her and she has Ruptured Sky recharged.
Now what are you gonna do, Faye? Rare. I like how everyone in this subreddit respects this man for putting in like 33 weeks straight of like drawing Freyr or something. Yes, you are free now. Have fun. Live your life. Griba's best waifu. Ah yes, the two genders, female and Xander. Gonna prank the next male character to appear in a harmonic. Day 1. Day 2. Is he still the only male harmonic?
He's the only male character in any harmonic, period.
Xander, you keep doing what you do, dude. Oh my god, that's actually terrible. I never even thought about that before.
They probably know the harmonic and duos are just money makers, and so they they just.
It is inherently a moneymaker for Resident Battle
simple as
reasons.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
Two
inheritable
big
lance.
reasons in each girl.
Another lance to protect Lord Leaf with. Man, this.
And it's the Grievous meme.
Yeah.
Finn's getting
Leaf,
a farm
though?
next month, presumably. So.
Leaf doesn't really use any of these really well. All right. Had to fix what eyes broke. What did they break? The face looks the same. Oh. Oh. Yes, harmonic plumeria. All right, guys, taking a better look at this art. I can't do it. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Some of you guys are telling me that over time it looks better, but it just still looks bad to me. I do like how her swimsuit features like the eyes on the butterfly wings, but come on, man. Bizarre. All right, are we finally done? Not much of a difference is there.
Cheetah's top is stretching.
I know. It's really weird. She doesn't have boobs that big. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Yeah. They just went Pulse Smoke to Fatal Smoke and the Luna to Glimmer and then Nightmare Horn add a few abilities to it. It's virtually the same hero.
But no DC in the weapon.
Yeah. More stats for DC, I guess, is a trade-off. And I guess now full null follow-up on initiation versus partial null follow-up by having impact, I guess.
Yeah, I would rather have that partial null follow-up.
I think for this thing, I think for Ether Raid purposes, you still just definitely take the old Freya. The new Freya is just more of a fun hero to play with, I think. Or a good collector item. Collector hero. Wait, did her horns get longer?
Looks like it.
Looks like they did.
It doesn't look like the curl as much at the end.
Yeah, it's a different artist after all. But that's a funny little detail.
Is it a different artist?
Yes. Dolphin Dive. Wait, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay, they just drew the horns different.
Cool.
Yeah, they just drew the horns different. Okay. All right, effective. Dolphin Dive Axe. Effective again. Yes.
Essentially.
Is there something I'm missing out here? Why Sheeta and not Triandra? Because money.
Also a harmonized hero.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a duo.
Norian Scumbag. Okay. All right, I think we caught up to 2 hours. Yeah, we did. During Byleth, celebrating his homecoming. Congrats, Byleth. All right, I think we caught up.
Is it time to sort by top now?
Oh, any idea who may be sharing the blue spot here of the Byleth and Saros? It is...
Freyr?
You think it's Freyr?
I think it's going to be Freyr.
Yeah, I think it's fair. If they mean for this month's Mythic Banner.
Freyr, huh? Gonna be another skip though. All right. Okay.
Yep. I'm going to post something in Stream Guest if you want to reference what's going to be upcoming for Legendary and Mythic banners.
Isn't this doing the same thing?
It's organized a little more neatly. And then there's also the distinction for predicted remix times.
What the heck? Why doesn't it show up? Alright, there you go. Oh, that took a while. Alright, so for July, rare. Oh my, July's colorless. I guess if you need Milla, go for it. I guess if you need air, go for it. But those are
Air
not.
is still good for Mystic Boost.
I guess.
And also that res bonus as well as Sparkling Boost.
Oh, crud. Both Saros and Sigurd come back. I guess it's more scary for Sigurd. 2 out of 3 of a really good hero for Astro Seasons, though. Or 2 out of 3 were just really good heroes. I think Self is kind of meh. I still use myself as just purely defensive versus Sigurd is just, it's not a competition anymore. You just go for Sigurd.
Not even close.
Yeah. I don't even think he's that much better, like, defensively. Like, like it's marginal at best. All right. Yoon, green. Green's gonna be very interesting, so we'll see. For August, it will be Lilna. Do I want to pull for reds on August?
August looks like,
So
if I had to guess, it's
Mhm.
going to be a colorless in August.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna say most likely colorless, just because
Yeah,
of
'cause-
Ashera's presence there. However, there is the potential for Sothis to be on a Hero Fest again.
Okay. Well, Naga returns. Edelgard and Threeshir. Ashura's already back. September. Christ, don't pull for red.
Yeah,
Okay.
just skip red.
Blues. Okay, Crom's back. Byleth is back. Okay, well, it's only 2 months. Yeah, I guess so. Byleth is back. Celica. Carlos is gonna be strong.
Green will be strong too, and potentially blue, depending on who else is there.
We may see our new mythic come back in September.
Yeah, it's
because they're
usually 2 months, right?
It's
2 to 3, I guess.
usually relatively quick, but
Yeah.
I suppose Note and Dogger would be kind of a special case on that one, because Note was on the midpoint banner.
Mm-hmm. October, Maribellis, Roy. That's also going to be a bad red. Yeah, if you want a Maribellis, you have the midpoint banner, and Roy doesn't really offer much in the current meta. The Harless there is also pretty iffy as well. The green there, Triandra and Hell, okay, but triple blues open. In November, they colored their faces because they're Legendary Hero remixes, right?
They're being guessed as being remixed at that time because those are remix months.
Okay, that makes some sense. With that said, though, the blue heroes that are coming through are going to be really strong ones. Ingrid, Farina, Zeke, Dimitri. And of course, the colorless heroes are going to be really good as well. So whichever ones they fit in August. August might be a banner worth pulling for if both Edelgards are there. I can kind of see that, them trying that out. But yeah, November, Dagger returns. It is Brahimund, it is Corrin. And then, yeah, the future guest estimations are going to become really hard. So yeah, that's upcoming. Of course, in terms of the remix banner, in
A couple weeks ish.
yeah,
maybe.
they don't have this
about
month's
a week
up.
and a half to 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's so weird. Why don't they have this month's up?
They do.
Oh, July.
It's July.
Why do I feel like it's August? Okay, anyways, that's weird. Ike, Fjorm, Legendary Lyn, and Grimma. So we'll see who all the other heroes are. I'm really looking forward to this because I do think Lyn got improved, and I do think Grimma got improved, but the other heroes are what really decides things. So
Grima's going to get that nice improvement from her Refine too. She may, like, I mean, I wouldn't say she'll go up as much as Legendary Rioma did probably, but still it'll be a lot better.
And let's not forget that Gunthra is getting her Refine with this update tomorrow as well.
Wait, the update's tomorrow? I thought it was on 6.
No, it's
on the
tomorrow.
5th.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That should be
Remember, we're
fun.
going into a version update, so there's that gap day there.
Yeah.
Wait, Trillish did. Okay. Yay! What? Okay. Crud. Okay, fine. When we did data mine, at least it won't be super late.
Shouldn't be anyway. We'll see how that actually goes.
All right. Anyways, time to go for the top post of the week instead of just the most recent ones because I wanted to see the reactions. Oh, full Summer Freya are on Twitter already?
Wow.
Oh my god. Chat.
Wait a second. Do I see what I think I see there?
She's perfect. She's literally perfect. She's perfect. I'm not gonna. Okay, never mind. I can't resist.
That's that lotion. That's the same pose that gets used in that lotion, or the suntan lotion. I can't remember what they call it though.
This is such a tease. Holy crud. Okay, well, Freya can't hide anything, even if she wanted to. Wow, that is the most lewd butt in all of Fire Emblem Heroes, chat.
She might have something to say about that.
I'd say female Byleth in the Kubun art is.
I don't know, man. It's not. It's because of the see-through thing covering her. That really.
It's more, for Byleth, it's more exposed though, and it's like completely out there.
And let's not forget that Corrin's swimsuit is exploding.
Oh, that too.
Can I just say I find it weird that we can see Freya's feet? Like, I don't imagine her having human feet for some reason. Like, I just imagine her having goat hooves.
No, I definitely didn't think she would have goat feet. Goat feet. Just so you guys know, goat feet are very unattractive.
Exactly.
That's so weird.
But Nims would still find her attractive, even if she did have goat feet.
Oh, if you love someone, you accept them for everything they are. All right. Yeah. Help! I'm horny for the horned deities. Don't be intimidated, Kieran. Just try to imagine them in their underwear. I already know where this is going. Oops. Don't be intimidated, Kieran. Just try to imagine them in their underwear. What the? Oh my! This meme is a bit late, but still so fitting. Oh my god! That's so good. Oh no, they're hot. That's freaking awesome. Yeah. She must have been wearing a really restrictive dress, chat, because her boobs really got bigger.
They got a lot bigger.
That's really good. All right, that's a good start. Oh wait, we haven't started. Which is the better boom for dagger for base kit, attack or speed? Isn't she ridiculously fast?
Yeah.
Speed is the safest option, and she's capable of one-shotting. So while I normally say always go for plus speed, I think in her case, especially because of ether raid reasons, you go for plus attack. She has a real reason. She has a real legit option of one-shotting. I figure most people will go for plus speed anyways, but I'm happy with my plus attack dagger. Shame the banners then made Sheeta have to go with Plumeria instead of two other great candidates. Well, neither of these candidates would have fit in terms of the banner, though. That's the problem. That would have been a 3-game banner instead of 2-game banner. All right, let's go.
Which has happened before anyway.
Yeah, but it's unnatural. And we begin. Teach is tired of picking up everyone's garbage. Random bullshit, go. Yes, this special is hilarious.
It's not just the special. It's the attack. It's the attacking animation for the tome in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's something unfortunate though that I have to point out. That last time we thought that it was a Smash invitation, but apparently that's
a love letter
that's like from Sylvain, so it's actually not his Smash letter.
I didn't even think it was the Smash letter, but you and Legion were so convinced. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, everyone had said that already, and we jumped on the train. So.
Wow. Boo. Anyways, yeah, his special, guys, it's called Sublime Heaven. It does effective damage against beasts and dragons, and it ignores damage reduction. And the animation is just a bunch of random crap being thrown across the screen. Wow. Anyways, that's probably the most goofy special in the game in context of what it actually does.
It's not, like I said, it's not the special. It's just the tome in general. The killing animation is the only one that brings out the sort of the creator.
Okay.
Fair.
Wait, what is this? Please, Karen, please say a quote for me. Wait, she has the Spice and Wolf DVD. Okay, fine. Jeez, you're such a weeb. Wolf ear headband. Dyed hair. I am Fate Hero Link's second handle mom. VA Ami Koshimizu. It's the same voice actress. I get it. I'm the wise wolf Holo, and you are only and ever a fool. Wow. Sure know me to like show me this. They actually have the same voice actresses? They do. They do. Okay. Most people won't understand this because they have never watched Spice and Wolf, but I love that series. All right, continuing on. Brunya. You know, I actually think the Heroes Art of Brunya isn't that good. I think it's okay, but I think they could have made her look so much more fierce. Like this.
This artist does amazing ink artwork.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
very distinct shoulder portraits. I love it. Well, there's a different portrait out available. Anyways, it wasn't quite a shoulder portrait this time around for obvious reasons.
Oh, I saw this one a while back.
The result of a comprehensive study about how players react to new units. Player reaction to a new unit according to level of power creep. Negative power creep, trash, outdated, outclassed, so worthless. Why would I pull for this? Why did IS do? What did IS do to my waifu? This game is so unfair. I hate this game. No power creep, meh. More like meh, am I right? Boring, brings nothing new to the table. Waste of orbs. I really hate the game. High power creep, cancer, overpower, broken. IS is greedy monster, pay to win. I hate this game. What is the point
commonality between every one?
So accurate. Yeah, notice the last line.
Yeah.
On every single one of them.
The reality is you can't please any players. No matter what you do, people hate the game. It's so bad. So yeah, whenever I like really give respect to a hero and what they're good at, people tell me I'm overhyping the game. But then whenever I'm like saying that like they don't offer much or they're not much of anything, people tell me they're just fine or they're good in whatever. Like it's I notice as a content creator as well. It's just you can't say anything. Everything is wrong. But yeah, that's
There'll always be people who disagree.
Right, like you. Anyways,
I disagree sometimes.
Oh, another Milla. Was it Milla's birthday or something?
I don't know. I don't think Milla has an established birthday.
Oh, yeah, that's also true.
Regardless, same artist and very, very good work.
Yeah, no, Mezio has been doing multiple arts like a week nowadays. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. Like, Milla in the game, really respectable. Yamada Akihiro's great artist and everything, but I'm sorry, what did you do? She could have been so much better. This is the second Milla art we saw today, and yeah. Milla could have looked way better. Okay. Exalt Morgan. Oh, this looks so official. What?
It looks like it could be like cipher art or something. Yeah. Kind of.
This is official, chat. Wow, look at her. It's so natural. Her face is so natural. The lights, the shadowing. This is really well done. Look at her fingers. They're tiny. What the? How does she even carry the falchion with hands that small?
Morgan in general is kind of small.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is really good art, chat. What the heck? This is top tier. Okay, yeah. This is a great commission. How much money did you pay? Because it was absolutely worth it. This just really looks official, doesn't it, chat? Like, if I didn't tell you this was commissioned, would you look at this and think it's official? Because they just, nothing looks wrong. It looks perfect. I see all that can leave Crom aside again. Sign me in. That's so cruel. An unexpected sight. Corin, my liege, I brought you some tea. Thank you, Jacob. 2 Corins to serve, and they're both enjoying my tea. Ah, what a sight to behold. I want to help too. Okay, Annette. Huh? The candy's all gone. Oh.
Yay, the best comic.
Guys. Still not
Evan's
good.
dream.
What the? Oh, still not good enough. Bring me some tea too, urchin. Another Gunter I see. Good. There are some sights I could do without. Wow. What do you see in Gunter anyways?
It's a whole team of Green Ira.
Nobody even understands that anymore.
It makes me cringe every time you say that.
And Nims, you should actually start liking Jacob because he really does not like Gunter. He calls him an old man and like calls him names and treats him terribly.
As he should. As he should.
Yeah.
You know, guys, when Evan first said Gunter was Green Ira, it was like in what, 2017?
Yeah.
Something like that. Anyways, the point was, when he said it, I was just like, oh, it's probably just another dumb kid watching the stream. He'll grow out of it one day. Then 2017 passed, 2018 passed, 2019 passed, 2020 passed. We're halfway through 2021. He still believes it. He still says it.
And it's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Oh, man. It was
I've heard
dumb.
some really dumb things just being in the military.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sure you have.
It was already really dumb in 2017. I had to explain to him, like, it's not just all stats, like stuff like Regno Astra. But, like, yeah, he still said it.
No, but, you know, Green Ira.
Wait, Evan, how old were you at that time?
I think like 14.
Yeah, you were like 9 years old. Okay. At long last, his chance is here. You may not know this, but we have a rule around here. All legendary avatars must be female. Oh. Yeah, that is actually true. He's the first male legendary avatar character. There is no other male legendary avatar character. There are male legendaries, absolutely, but avatar, nah. He's actually the first. Congratulations, Byleth. But
I've been wanting to see legendary male Robin for a long time, and then I just gave up on it like a couple years ago.
Good, as you should. I do think, though, chat, with that said, I do think coming forward, we are going to have female Byleth as legendary. I still believe it's a thing. It'll be a first, but I do think she could do it.
As far as female Byleth, I am less inclined to think that it'll be legendary and a little more inclined towards mythic, because there is a very strong argument for that.
I can see the argument for that.
That's beyond rude, though. It's just like, oh, look at him. Well, finally became a legendary. Like 4 months later, oh, it's mythic Byleth.
Yeah, I don't.
That is just cruel.
The other thing about it though is when we got legendary Corrin, we saw the title that goes with legendary Corrin and whatever the epithet is for her. We don't see that with legendary Byleth.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. I'm confused.
Like for Corrin, I think it was what, like Child of Dusk or something?
Yeah, something like that. That is included when you get the accessory for beating Abyssal for legendary Corrin. That's not there for legendary Byleth at all.
Strange.
And like I said, there is a very good argument for Byleth also being eligible to be in the mythic category.
Okay,
Let's
fair enough.
see it. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible, I guess.
All right, moving on. Just Lissa. Hey guys, I'm actually really thinking about it, but do you guys want a Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough again? That was like one of my first games that we did in its entirety. Well, not entirety. We played one round. No, we played 2 rounds. But with the new DLC from this summer, might as well do it again. But yeah, it was really fun. It was one of the first things we ever did. I liked it. Obviously, still enjoyed the game. And I also met...
Never mind. Go on.
Obviously, I already also met Dan Zavato a couple summers ago. Or, not summer, but whatever, I met him. Anyways, yeah. I really like this. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but this game, I still can't believe. Does it really feel like it's this long, guys? When you get older, time doesn't like make sense anymore in terms of like how you perceive it. But seriously, it doesn't feel like that long ago. 2017 is like 4 years now. It's been forever since we played. But yeah, Summer Garrick, huh?
I was just gonna say, Shadow Master Luigi pointed out rightly, or I don't know rightly, but in English doesn't have the title, or sorry, Corn doesn't have the title in English, or has it in English but doesn't have it in Japanese. Sorry, I can't speak today.
Apparently, you can't read right either.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're having a NIMS issue.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, seriously.
All right, whatever. Anyways, Summer Garrick. You know, I was actually of the belief that we could have possibly gotten double 3 houses banners this summer. I truly believed it because I already
we didn't.
I'm glad, yeah, but I truly believed it because it just felt like it was so weird already to have another 3 houses banner. Like they were actually back-to-back 3 houses banners in terms of summer banners. But yeah, did not happen to be the case. Could have been though.
Well, we got Summer Ogma, and he's kind of similar to Garrick, mercenary. You know,
mercenary, not a dad, and not nearly as influential towards the story. And I could go on and on. Anyways,
and no, Garrick's not. I mean, he plays a little part, but he's not that influential.
What? Okay, if you say so. Ogma's literally like if he dies at the start of the game, it wouldn't affect anything.
Well, yeah, that's more on Shadow Dragon itself than the actual story, though, in my opinion.
You have dumb opinions.
Okay, well, I've actually played through those games, so I've beaten Sacred Stones.
You've beaten Sacred Stones? What does that have to do with anything you've just said?
I'm just making fun of you. Go on.
Okay, congrats. My return is painful. People of Fallen Edelgard, people of Legendary Byleth. Me returning to the game using 2019. Yeah, I wonder how people feel like when they return to this game in 2021 and they gotta use like heroes from years ago.
It's gotta feel really, really bad.
Because Legendary Byleth is actually hard to kill in one shot, and if he survives, he's definitely killing you, so have fun! Wakes up, chooses violence. I am going to beat all of you to death. Yes, I don't think people have noticed this. Like, most people focus on the fact that he kills Fallen Edelgard, but kind of kills everybody. All his students.
Legendary Byleth is the check for the main
3 houses characters.
Leaders of the various factions.
Mm-hmm. This guy is ridiculous. Yeah. This man flexing his smash invite. See, guys? See?
That's how it started.
This is how it started. Like, you guys can't just buy into everything. I had doubts because it didn't feel like it was a smash invite. Like, I play Smash and I watched that live when it happened and I freaked out and everything, but like, I didn't think that was a smash invite. But then I just get told by everybody it's a smash invite. Yeah, it's missing the seal. And they could have definitely put in the detailing for the seal, but
yeah.
Kind of the Mandela effect, if any of you guys know about that.
Well, it's the reality is that people believe whatever they want to believe. Reality is your perception, not reality is reality.
Well, that's kind of what the Mandela effect's all about, yeah.
That's why. Okay. They deserve a nice meal after long day's work. OC Summoner and Heroes fan art. I like this. I just want Grima to like get off the table, walk across, and punch Leo in the face. That's all I want. I like
funny
this.
Because Leo is kicking Grima's shin.
Yeah, it is.
That's so unlike Leo, but it really fits the art piece.
Why is Leo picking up a fight with Grima? What a dumbass.
Normally it would probably be like, oh, so do you have tactical prowess like mine or something like that?
He probably ordered something dumb like a tomato sandwich. All right. Anyways, yeah, that's a really cute summoner. I like. Wait. Why is Zura picking up the bill? Okay. Anyways, I like this. This is really good.
I think Azura is the waitress.
Yeah, that's weird. You know the only thing I'm surprised by right now. There's only one thing. Why is this ketchup bottle here and not here? And why is he not squirting into his mouth? Okay, anyways, moving on.
Someone in the chat said Grima getting copium after his refine.
Oh god damn it.
Congratulations, Professor. You just won a trip for two to a summer trip of a lifetime. With me. The lottery was rigged. The summer Mercedes with her beloved. I like that. This is cute.
That's a little creepy.
Oh man.
Yeah, that'd be. Sometimes I kind of wish Mercedes in Three Houses had more of those moments where she's unsettling or weird.
Seriously, yeah, I want one of the cute characters in the game to like have that mental break and just become insane. That'd be fun.
I didn't say that.
Well, I wish you did. Lulana.
Okay, dude.
Wow. Why does Mezio do everything so well? You know, he's gotten better at the eyes. Some of his eyes, depending on the pose, looked a bit off, but that was the only thing I've ever had issues with him with. Everything else has been perfect. This is a really good Lulana chat.
I wish Lona looked more like that in the game. In Heroes, I mean.
I think she's okay now.
Not bad, but...
I just hope all this waiting was worth it. The time for your refine has finally come, Lipter. Lipter, you can counteract regardless of foe's range. At start of every fourth turn, if five arrow buildings are deployed, and if enemy team contains less than or equal to 1 unit at start turn, and if unit's res is less than the foe's res, and also if unit is within 2 spaces of summoner immune or strike, and unit's HP, this is impossible to trigger, is greater or equal to 75%. Unit shoots combat grants attack speed +3 during combat, but only during first combat, player's phase or enemy phase.
It also only grants 2 HP instead of 3. Just add insult to injury.
Oh god.
At least it doesn't even boost the might. Oh no.
It says it boosts the might, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
So many conditions. What the heck?
And then all the comments in the background.
This is too good, chat.
The comments are from people who suggested.
Yes, that's the idea. This is really good, chat. I like this. This is hilarious.
Wow.
Yeah,
that is awful.
I gotta give this a like. That was really good. The longer you wait for perf refine, the stronger it'll be. I really hope she gets a good refine, chat. I really hope so. This was just depressing.
Bjorn deserves relevance again.
Was that a recolored Kagami Mochi accessory made to look like a pile of dung?
I think so.
Looks similar to it. I think so.
That's a really good job. It looks so official. Official poop. OC fairy size Celica. Oh, she looks terrified. Squish her. Oh yeah, guys, can you imagine me? You become a fairy character. You're now 3 inches tall. Actually, that's not even 3 inches. That's 2.5 maybe.
I don't like what people in chat are saying.
What?
No, it's just kill her. I love it.
All right, Sheeta. Aw, Sheeta looks really good like this. It makes me forget how much I hate her.
Aw, very nice.
Capturing over Sheeta, chat. Camus, how many drawings did he do this week? He's really having time off. Jeez. This is a really good Camus. Camus needs to have that sharpness in him to look proper, I think. And he definitely has
Camus'
it.
base heroes art looks quite good.
Camus been through a lot. This was really only natural. You think he's just like any nobleman, but oh, never mind. Spring Loki, except she's fit. The last Boki commission I'll be getting. Damn. These commissions are well worth the money. I really did give her thought to +10 her chat. I did. When she first released. But I couldn't do it because I just didn't understand what the point of her was. I wish her stats were more attack or something. But yeah. Anyways, she's an interesting hero who now Spencer is actually pretty good. But it's a huge commitment to make her good. Still, she's hot. So that's all you need to know. Oh my. Arcadian Beach Day commission. I grin. The grin guy is back. Wait.
Sophia is sleeping in the sand while Faye buries her.
No, it's not just that. Chat. Look at that. That's great, Faye. You're doing a great job. You're finally giving her something worth talking about. Anyways.
Oh.
I grin and a dude.
Why does he look so flirty though?
I don't know about that. Dude's just a shy girl. She's so aggressive.
I don't know. Maybe she's drunk. Maybe she's drunk.
Oh, that's true.
Green looks kind of annoyed.
No, Igrin looks like she's uncomfortable.
Annoyed or confused. A little bit weirded out.
Yeah. I also really like this. 1 melon, 2 melon, 3 melons, triple melons. Yeah, this is a great place to put it. You know, it makes perfect sense. And of course, still the perfect legs. This commission is insane, chat. Holy crud.
What the Jesus, Igrin's got thick thighs there.
Thick thighs save lives. Don't you know the saying?
Yes, it's a very true saying.
Yes. All right. But yeah, this is obviously very, very good. I like it. Oh, crud. Oh wait, it's 10 seconds before final round. 10 seconds before final round. I think we're gonna win this, chat.
I really hope Anand gets this final bonus. I need it.
Anand is guaranteed to get the final multiplier.
I still don't know if she'll win even with that.
They released the harmonized hero conversation.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everything's
They
so
tend to do
fast
that
today.
around 11.
All right, we'll check it out in a bit too.
Or actually, wait, no, they don't do that around 11. They usually do it at like 2, yeah.
Yeah, they don't. Cursed Fate Pride. Every masterpiece has a cheap copy. Seriously? Who the fuck made this? This is... I've tried explaining this to people. People think I'm kidding when I say this, but I'm not. For nearly half the players of Fae, based on actual Nintendo surveys, they're actually like they've never experienced Fire Emblem before. Over half the players, this is their first Fire Emblem game. So it doesn't surprise me if somebody loves Fae to this degree that they would make something this dumb. But like, yeah,
that's so cursed.
Wait, are they saying that like these are cheap copies of Fae?
Yes, that's what they're saying.
They're saying the Fae's a masterpiece and these are cheap copies. I mean, it's like this person has to be like the worst take generator.
Yeah, worst take generator.
They literally put like arguably the best Fire Emblem game on it too.
Well, which one is that to you?
Genealogy.
Oh, okay.
Genealogy. It's not quite my style, but I do like it still.
I love Blazing Blade and I love the Tele series, so this is a hard one for me to look at. I've never experienced Genealogy, but this is my first the first Fire Emblem game that I really cared about, and then this is the Fire Emblem game that I truly enjoyed throughout. So.
Path of Radiance is really fun in my opinion.
I dread playing Ether Raids every week. Hello, I'm Junji Ito, and I'm a horror bug author. Did you wait? This real? No, it's not. It's an edit, but it's hilarious. He's playing through Ether Raids. That was very scary.
I remember this meme format sometimes just comes around every once in a while. It's a pretty good one.
Yes, Junji Ito, possibly the most famous horror manga artist of all time, terrified of a double Norn setup.
You mean double note?
Oh, sorry, double note setup. It's so good.
Well, Norn setup, that'd be something.
I'm actually going faux cancer next season, chat. Let me show you real quick.
As if you haven't already.
No, I don't. My current setup's very beatable, and I could make it better, but I don't want to do it. Make it better by going with more accepted stuff. This is my new team. I think people will have fun.
Yeah.
Looking cute.
That's fun, yeah.
I actually can't beat my own team, just so you guys know. It has one weakness, but I have odd recovery. I just have to put it in. But I'm not.
Looks like somebody like Young Leon or something kills it very easily.
Yeah,
it gets obliterated by Micaiah.
Well, yeah, Micaiah still beats me, but it's really iffy because they have to guard for the other units. Leon actually doesn't beat me. The reason why I said he will, it has one weakness right now. Well, actually, I guess Young Leon could do it. But yeah, the green Leon can't do it. Other Leons can't do it. It's only the two blue heroes, Micaiah and Young Leon, that I would have to worry about. But that's also why I'm like betting that I'm going to be able to shred somebody else in the meantime.
How would Vector do against this team?
It depends. If he has Savior, he'll do fine. If he doesn't, he actually gets worn off. I've been beating Vectors too.
If he's baiting outside of La Rochelle's range, I think he could do okay.
Yeah, the reason why
the best way to handle this team, if you have two Savior units for near and far save, is to have somebody like Hinoka or Ashnard park right below the fake lightning trap. That way your bait unit takes the hit from La Rochelle, and the actual units that are doing the work don't get hit at all.
I hope that works for their sake, because today I actually beat one of these setups. Well, they would need, it's not perfect in this case because they don't have the debuffs, but I beat the Cecilia today.
Huh. Neat.
And then yeah, it's a double save build.
It's a very tanky Cecilia.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have a super debuff unit though.
That's the thing. They don't. That's the only thing they're lacking. So yeah, if they run that setup, that would be their best chance. But yeah. The crazy thing is, it's now limb proof, just because double knot makes it limb proof. This doesn't even make sense. He has 41 defense. He actually reaches 60s plus defense with everything calculated. So he takes no damage from Lens now. But yeah. Anyways, Ether raids. It'll be a great time.
How do we get
Meanwhile,
we were watching Short Memory.
Oh,
yeah,
right, yeah, that meme.
Meanwhile, I can barely scrape into tier 38 by 1 point.
What happened to you?
I forgot to do a match on the first day of the season.
Oh, that makes sense. Congratulations, you made it. Summer Marianne.
But that's if my defense gets no kills at all during the next period of vulnerability.
She looks so good, chat. She looks so natural. It is my last day of the Fae Pass. I'm not taking it well. The multiple S supports. The pseudo divine pulse. Divine pulse, okay. The painless grinding and the rest. Really? I'm actually surprised. Hey chat, how many of you guys don't use Fae Pass 24/7? As in like there are like big gaps in time. Because I don't go Fae Pass every single time unless there's a hero that I really care about. But I can tell you, like, I never really miss it. Like, it's just a minor inconvenience, right? Like, I never, like, when I'm off Fae Pass, I'm never like, oh, wow, that's terrible. You know, like, I wish I had... Like, I never say that. I never. Like, it's... For me, it's just like, okay, if we skip a hero I don't like, that's fine. I'm saving money. That's how I look at it. But I'm surprised that this person actually, like, cares that much. Interesting. I've had Fae Pass since launch. I try and take at least at minimum, like, I try and get Fae Pass on the last day of like of a renewal before the new hero and whatnot, just to try and maximize it. You don't have to, but like I try to do that just because I usually don't care about having the benefits.
As long as you don't get it on distribution day, then you're going to be able to max it and stretch out how much time you've got for it.
No, I get that. It's just I'm saying, like, if I don't feel like I need it, and I usually don't, that's why I have no problem like waiting till last day.
I think that the longer you have it for, the worse the withdrawal of getting rid of it is probably. So for somebody like this person who's probably had it since launch, they're like really mad about it or sad about it, I guess.
For me, like triple supports don't really matter. I switched supports a lot. All right, anyways, whatever. Let's move on. Milla! See, this is what I was talking about. Hot Milla. Hot. Definitely hot. Okay, her fingers are kind of remind you who she is, but hey. That look she gives too.
You can't see her feet.
Oh yeah, you can't see her feet. Yes. Congrats on your fun. Whoa. Congrats. Congrats.
That post may not age well depending on what she gets tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's Dorcas with the poison button.
I love how it says it ends with
mutton.
"Please don't suck." Do you guys remember in the trailer, she literally stopped that giant meteor that Surtur summoned? Like that, none of that stuff ever made sense.
Well, that trailer.
Well,
feels like
maybe
a
it's
light
going
comic
to
book.
make sense after the update drops.
Yeah, I hope so.
I hope for her sake.
I think it'll be okay. I don't expect anything insane.
A Dream Bot literally attacks by yeeting all of the missing items at the enemy. Yes. I like how Sothis is just yawning. Trailer delayed.
A fair few of the things that get caught up in that wind that Byleth summons for it. They point to characters that are not in the game yet.
Oh yeah, we talked about that
before.
Feel like
We
Sylvain,
did.
etc.
Not just base versions, but also the Ashen Wolves.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, them too.
Team Lock before patch, my seal. Speed Wrestle after patch, our seal. Speed Wrestle for everybody. Fair enough. Yeah, you could do that now if you wanted to.
I kind of wish they'd done the Stalin version instead.
Bridget wearing Petra's time skip costume. Dang, Bridget, I didn't know you were that fit. Holy shit.
It's Bridget wearing clothing from Bridget.
Yeah. Someone wanted to create the irony.
Duma!
Now I want Dagdar wearing clothing from Dagda next.
That look he gives. Man, Mesiosaur's really gotten good at like getting that look down perfectly. That's there.
That is a very intense Duma.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
as
makes
he
sense.
should
That is awesome.
He is.
Damn.
He's called what? The War Father, I believe, in Echoes. So.
No, he's called he's called the God of Fitness.
Well, that too, I suppose, but.
He wants 50 push-ups. All right, Summer Joshua. Hey, that's not bad. You know, he's probably one of the few characters that make a fedora look good.
He makes a hat look good. Like any hat, really.
A month
He's
ago,
got some fancy hats.
A month ago, I tried to recreate, create various older game sprites for Freya.
Oh god.
NES. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh no.
The GBA one looks pretty good at the end. But...
Yeah.
SNES. Okay, SNES actually has some pixels so you can differentiate. GBA. Yeah, GBA art has aged very well, I think. It still has that charm.
It's actually, but that's actually pretty accurate.
3DS.
NES and SNES.
Yeah, this is really accurate. Good job.
3DS one definitely looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. The NES one looks bad, and so does the SNES one to some extent, but they looked like that, like in that era. It actually is pretty accurate. At least in Fire Emblem.
Mini Faye comic. Hero reactions if you squeeze their faces. For real? I mean, this was a thing, right? This was a selling point in Fates.
Japanese Fates, yeah.
I still thought it was really
out.
weird they removed that.
Face petting.
Heroes' reactions if you try squeezing their face. Lord Roy, confused, squishy. Prince Dimitri, Miss Summoner, your hand is so warm. Feel like I've heard this line somewhere. Okay, this is weird. Prince Leon, Moo, Summoner. What the fuck is he? Leon, thought you were gay. Damn, Ephraim, I didn't pick the. Ephraim
God
making
damn it,
everything
Ephraim.
difficult. I don't pick fights I can't win. Ephraim's the worst.
Laugh so hard.
Oh
good.
man.
And of course, Ephraim is smirking in his.
Oh, what a dick.
The Dimitri one makes sense, but it's not without context. So.
All right, this is really good. Yeah, I would have liked to see this. They should put that as a future feature into Heroes. All right. Oz random bullshit is actually organized. Yeah, we went over this. Let's see. Yeah, White Glove, Edelgar Lost Item, Exotic Plume, Petra, Feather Pillow, Linhart, Hedgehog Case, Bernadetta, Dire Notebook EX, Hubert, Bag of Tea Leaves for Nand, Grounding Charm, Caspar, Songstress poster. And here it is. Sylvain. So yeah, that's the confusion of everything. Now, here it is. Yeah, makeup brush. We noticed this, like Yuri's items and whatnot. So we definitely, it's not like
the
any
makeup brush. The makeup brush. I thought that was Constance's thing.
Oh
No, Yuri pre-skip is all about makeup, so.
Huh.
His eyeliner and all that.
Let's see. Toothed Dagger. It's Felix's. Yeah, Felix is a duelist, so he would have something like that. This one was what interested me because it was a real weapon. It's a sword breaker. All right, but yeah, this is really cool. But yeah, we went over this. It shouldn't surprise anybody that Ashen Wolves will eventually come to this game. Like, it really shouldn't surprise anybody. So
They're actually really popular.
yeah,
Yes.
it's gonna happen.
Because Yuri was in the top 10 for CYL, if you'll remember.
So was
Didn't
Henriette.
Balthus get- Yeah, but didn't Balthus get kind of shafted compared to Constance and Happy?
Yeah.
Just kind of sad, because I like Balthus a lot.
That's great. Swim Solicithia because Ice won't do it. Please make this happen. Where's Lightning Paws? Is he here?
At least make it post time skip.
Why? They do it either way.
Oh, that is post time skip. I can see the hair decoration thing.
Oh.
And also because Lysithia is 15 before the time skip.
We're really gonna bring up ages? It doesn't matter. Like, what was Lynn's official age supposed to be, for example?
In Japan,
Wasn't
I think
it
it
like-
was 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
15, so they changed
so-
it 18 in America.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Like, they can say whatever they want. Like, who cares? I feel like the reality is just like, we already have like Summer Tiki, for example, younger Summer Tiki, who looks like even younger than she normally looks like.
It's that one isn't like absurdly sexualized, though, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Noe's design is an example of when it goes wrong.
I don't even think this is sexualized. What?
No, I'm not saying that this is. No, I'm saying for young Summer Tiki, like, I think that's, that's an example of the summer outfit that's not like.
My entire point is just that I feel like whenever people like just bring up ages in a video game and everything for every little thing, like, it just like, why? It doesn't matter. These aren't real characters. Like, there's no need to do that. And then the other thing is just like, from the respect of age is very confusing in the Fire Emblem universe. Like, I brought up Lynn immediately because it was just like, does she look like she's 15? Not really, but she's 15. And then you see Lysithia, and then it's like, well, yeah, like, it's not just age, it's how they look, but that's kind of, entire thing is just a really silly thing.
I mean, it's all about context at the end of the day.
And what was the context?
No, I'm just saying in general, but
I don't. That's the problem. It's no one cares about the context. Same story every year. Eyes, please just give us the goods. I'm going to release 2 male characters per summer banner, so that we can get some hot guys, right? Yeah. So it was wrong this year because Freyr, you're pulling him. I was convinced Freyr would be the hero that we were getting for free. Now, Ogma is demoted, I guess, but yeah. I don't know. This year we did get 2 guys. And then last banner we did get 2 guys as well, so. I guess the definition is just they're not hot guys. I guess that's probably it. All right, sure. Yeah, everyone broke down what they are. This is really well done. Yeah, this is really well done. This artist actually, like, well, the animator took all these things into account, which is really well done. All right, legendary buff attack animations be like. What is this? What is... Okay, sure. Anyways, moving on. Trying to predict the next legendary hero in Fae be like... Okay. I guess these are all valid options. Sure, we'll move on. We did it. Yeah, we actually beat... This was our first win, right? We never won before. Outside the first time. First win since the first time. So our second win, yeah. Yep, Berkut defeated. I did it. He did it. He did it. Wait, guys, hold up. Is this for real? There was always some divine codes at the end of these battles at Frontline Phalanx. Did we just never get them?
The case. Yeah, it's just they've never been needed.
Yeah. Oh, are you saying we're gonna be like 10 off if we did absolutely everything then?
I think, yeah, like 30 or 10 off. Like,
oh my god. So it's not in the end, it's not even gonna matter. All right, well, at least we beat it. I was just like, could that have been the difference between a manual in the past? But no, it isn't. That's silly. Summoning for a legendary bot for me be like, all my orbs, a unit that I won't use after a week, please. Come on, man. He'll definitely use legendary bot past a week. He's really good. Create a problem, then sell the solution. Hey, yes. Good job. I mean, that's how they you're supposed to do it. But not everyone can afford to get the solution. He's on a legendary banner after all. I made a meme about a month ago. I was so wrong. Now I'm correcting my mistake with this new version. Female. Wait, it's all female legendary avatars? Always has been. Guess again, nerd. Yeah, we saw this last one, chat. It was really good. And I really believed in it. And then it didn't happen. So. Uh-oh. 8 months ago. Look at how many orbs they have, chat. What the heck? Eight months ago. Yes. Just have all these orbs playing Claude. A few days ago. Oh yeah, just throwing all the orbs at 3 houses characters. Finally, my ultimate Claude support team is finished. Oh wow, yeah. This is a real Golden Deer fan. 1 hour later. Like how he has... Oh, she has no orbs left. Yep. I figure it would be Legendary Byleth, man. Just... This giant mound of orbs just drops and drops and drops. I also just like how Claude's just putting his hand on the summoner. I drew Summer Linus. Chat. Pepperoni nipples. They always get to me. Why are they so big? But other than that, it's
More
a
the
hot
face
Linus.
gets to me.
Huh?
The face gets to me a lot more than that.
Oh. Why? I don't know. His face looks fine to me.
The mouth.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just the mouth that's strange for me.
He has a big mouth, but that's all right. Big mouth, big hands, big nipples. Big, probably not big. Anyways, moving on. Recess is over, kids. Go back to your own classroom. Fawn Star, Twin Crest Power, Ardbar. Sure is nice to have all these OP skills. And then Bob shows up and destroys all of them. Fair enough. All right. Don't be fooled. Boss freed us from the fallen Edelgard. Oh, I wouldn't say freed, more like under new management. Yeah, because that's the reality. Yeah, I think once you guys fight more boss, you'll understand how absurd this could all get. I wish I could have an entire kit in my weapon. I wish I could reduce damage from my foe's attack. I wish I could accelerate special trigger cooldown count -1. I wish I could Gale Force twice. Fallen Edelgard is the end of it. And the only one happy is Edelgard. Okay, cool. Wait a second. Yeah, this is everything on Edelgard. Yeah. Legendary Lincia when I thought it was my turn, but no, more 3 houses. There. I just want a good ult. Have you seen my stats as a dancer? My base 5 stars fodder. It could be worse. Easy for you to say. You're still meta. They didn't even bring in my husband. Wow.
Wait, who's saying that? Is that Ike or Alincia?
It's Alincia who's saying that.
Or Joffrey, man.
This is the definition of getting friend zoned. Congratulations, like you're fucked. Oh, here he is. Dueling random pictures of Freyr until he becomes playable, part 41. Freyr requested, oh yeah. Someone horny. You are free now. Grima is best waifu. Freyr is now playable. Oh shit, Summer Edelgard. This is what I want to see with a floaty. Damn, this is really good. Edelgard be hot. That's a see-through floaty. Oh, kind of, yeah. I don't know, I like it. This is really good. Now chat, remember what I said? Everyone's good at drawing like faces, bodies. Hands are kind of hard, right? Legs, thighs. And then we get to the feet. It's okay. Nobody practices on this stuff. But the feet are clearly the thing that like lags behind on everything here. It's not my fault. Like it's true. Like the feet are the least practiced things usually. Oh yeah, refines. My birthday today and my parents bought this. What? You have to be obsessed with heroes if your parents got you a Fire Emblem Heroes cake.
I mean,
would they
I
even
haven't found
make
out the
that?
Fire Emblem cake, but a hero's cake.
It's just a normal cake. They just put the stuff onto it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, these are just like little printouts that they just stuck onto it. I'm so surprised.
Still.
This is how you scam parents, by the way, chat. Like this, look at the cake itself. Don't look at the Fire Emblem Heroes stuff. Look at the cake itself. Yellow frosting, white frosting on outside, yellow little. Congratulations, you scammed these parents. It's some basic cake, but they just put some Fire Emblem Hero stuff on it, and they can charge like 3 times more.
The parents scam the kid in this case, I'd say.
I don't know. These cakes are usually pretty expensive to do like these customizations. No, this is real. Not seeing the image of Bruno on bike. Found it cute that my parents made an effort to buy a cake with a theme of something I really like, so I decided to post it here. Yeah.
People are being nice. They're like, awesome family, happy birthday. Parents deserve an award.
But at least they tried. I'm glad, but yeah. As a parent...
See, guys,
go ahead.
Red isn't all bad. No, that's all I was going to say.
Okay, well, guys, as a parent, could you do this for your kid? Because I'll be honest, I can't. Because I look at this. It's not because I don't want to give my kids something that they would enjoy. It's just that I would rather get them a better cake, you know? They're definitely being overcharged here to put all this junk on the cake. Like, the cake itself isn't gonna be like a really good cake. It's a really basic cake. It's a cute gesture, but yeah, I would have just bought a better cake. Random assortment of dual characters enjoy. Oh yeah, the possibilities. Wait a second. What the heck? Some of these combinations are not accurate, are not possible. But that would be pretty fun if some of these did happen. They're not all duels is my point.
Yeah, some would be harmonics, like Marianne and Mordecai.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's only half of these are duos, or would be duos, yeah.
Yeah. At least it looks really well done. Okay, I like this.
People like Marianne and Mordecai because like Marianne likes animals and Mordecai is like a big fluffy guy. So
this is interesting. Who made this? Okay. Desire sensor be like me trying to get Byleth dagger and help breaking my pity.
I wish Dogger would break my pity. Instead I get hell.
I'll be honest. You know, if I actually went for Byleth and I got dagger, I wouldn't be upset at all. Dagger's really good, guys.
As long as I get Byleth or dagger, I'm happy.
Read it at Nimious, but it's too much to read. Like, I get it. Not cool, IS. They feed us poison, so we buy their cures, while they suppress our medicine. Yeah. Look, we get heroes like in abnormal pool, like, you know. I mean, Bartre's nice and all, but like he doesn't really offer you anything. He wouldn't be able to stop this. Technically, though, Bartre he kind of can do it.
With QR, yeah.
Not QR.
No follow up even.
We can do it.
No,
with QR.
What B skill does he come with?
Brash Assault.
You think he can do a Brash Assault? Maybe. If he had Brash Assault active, he would double, right? So he could do it in that case.
But then could he take a hit if he's at half health or below?
I don't know. You're the one who HP for it, I think. You're the one who brings up Gale Force every time we talk about that.
Well, yeah. I guess that depends. So.
Legendary Bob using a special would be like random bullshit. Go. Yes. All right. Ever heard of Gen 1 units? If they were released today, get ready for Gen 5 units if they were Gen 1, starting with the bane of your existence, Fallen Angel Guard.
Oh no. What's this gonna look like?
Chat, this is what Fallen Angel Guard would have looked like if it was year 1. Oh, guys. Lightning Breath, Ignis, Armor, Blow, Worry Fighter, Green Dragon, Hegemon, Husky card. This is a really depressing shit. Yeah, once upon a time, they could have made stuff a lot better, but they really control their power creep to stretch the game out as much as they can. So yeah, this is the kind of stuff we would have gotten. This is basically Grima. This is basically Grima. Jeez.
With less res and less attack, I guess.
Since seal sharing is going to be a thing, everybody loves Mystic Boost 3. Yes, just put it on everybody. Hell wants one. Hector wants one. Edelgard definitely wants one. And then, yeah, why not? Give Corrin one too. Just this seal's on everybody now. OC, it's Summer Byleth. Oh shit. You know, Summer Byleth is pretty hot. I also like that she wears a black swimsuit. By the way, she can't possibly wear this in front of her students. This is so illegal. This is how you get fired. But yeah, I like her swimsuit. So our next laundry hero is green, huh? Yeah, this was 6 days ago, chat. You guys remember my reaction to Byleth? Yeah. The first thing I say was like, Micaiah? I thought it was Micaiah too. Like I was so convinced it's gonna be. I didn't think it was Byleth, but I did think like there was a chance for a 3 houses character. So I thought there was gonna be female Byleth. It had to come down to it. But yeah. I thought it was either Micaiah or female Byleth. Yep. All right. Notification. Da da da. What? The average company has over 80 SaaS apps deployed across the business. Just let that sink in. Manage all of them with one platform. Better cloud. Okay. Legendary bot would be like, I'm a green tome, but I'm also a sword user. Yeah, this gets to be how. The funny thing is, most people don't even get to see him do that, do they? Like he never. She should just be using specials all the time, right? So I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Legendary bot teaching, beginner text, beginner text. I'll do my best. The very hungry Ileana. Heavy plate core ink. Let the lesson begin. Intermediary text. No. To kill a mocking owl. Phoenix Lee. This is really good. Really? Professorial text? No. Byleth literature. This is super cute. Miso Soup does a really good job with a lot of these, man. Still thinking about Crusher and Annette having it in general. What you got there, Annie? A smoothie? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda weird. It's unfortunate because nowadays cigarettes is a better hero. In every way. But yeah. Can you guess my least favorite game mode? So when will I have fun in AR? Ah. That's the fun part. You don't. That's the deep part. You don't. But oh, it failed. The funny thing is, like, Self, I actually did have a plus 10 Self in Ether Raids for a short amount of time. He just did absolutely nothing, though. Mother's Pendant, Summer Robin and Lucina. Aww. That's so sweet. Okay. Congrats. IS considers Legendary Alm having effective against flying to be a notable feature. It really reminds me of how bad power creep gets. Like nowadays, do you think they would ever mention a bow unit would have effective against flying units? No, they have like tons of better stuff to write about. What does Alm offer you? That's how you know power creep's real. Intern-kun moment. IS, can you give me the seasonal silhouettes to release the day before the banner? Yes. Actually, release them 2 days beforehand, like a boss. Debate time. Yeah. I do think it was on purpose, though. But maybe not after today. The new summer trailer just dropped. Oh. Oh! Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to Dragalia Lost now, chat. It was fun playing Fire Emblem Heroes, but I gotta move on. There are better games out there, like Dragalia Lost. Did I ever mention how hot Freya is? Oh, but she's got nothing on mid. Oh man, this is rough. Anyways, I drew 3 sure. Man, Jello girls are hot. Good job. I love her art actually. It was really complex because you can see what's within her. And I do think like I've had this thought ever since that anime about that dead girl. What's it called again? Amnesia anime? Crap. What is it? But it really reminded me, like, do you think a ghost would care about you seeing them naked? No, a ghost would care about you seeing their bones. So this is, it's this anime. Here it is. Sagari Otomo X Amnesia, Dusk Maiden of Amnesia. I've watched 4 episodes thus far. It's really good. Hano Yuko. This is the dead girl that you gotta watch. But yeah. Pictures. I don't know. The pro tag gotta see her bones. I like this anime. Anyways. Painted Summer Mercedes. Oh, her face looks a bit off. But her boobs definitely look great. Oh, man. Yeah, it is pretty good. I want to finish it sometime soon. God for using Brave Claude and AR now that Fatal Smoke is getting more popular. Lie down. Try not to die. Die a lot. That's right. Congratulations, Brave Claude. You no longer can heal. Yeah, Fatal Smoke works during the battle, so you actually don't even get your healing at all. Well, have fun. When swimsuit Freya is revealed tonight, Horny is back. I can't believe like this is just a generic meme. But I got 600 upvotes. Holy shit. Horny is definitely back though. Swimsuit Freya. Gorgeous. All Faye found right now. Where is the banner? Okay. Shirina will be embarking on a quest around the world as Goat Mom's missing. Chat, I love how she has speed plus 3 and wait, that's the golden version. Okay, sure. Anyways, this is pretty good. Serena never attended the Day of Devoted, and we all know why. Chat. She's never coming back. She's never coming back. I thought it made sense too. You guys were talking about it. You know, like, she wasn't a Valentine hero, Nims, because she's going to be a summer hero. I was like, yeah, I remember that cipher art. This is really cool. It's going to happen. It didn't happen. What the 18 million people play Elder Scrolls Online? Oh my goodness, it's still going on. Dagger is now a member of the Gurren. What? I drew Dagger in a crossover, my favorite anime. I hope you'll like it. Oh! Upvote this so fast. Gurren Lagann, man. That's an anime worth watching again. The detailing, chat, even the battle. And obviously, the more notable parts. This is awesome. Team Dai Gurren. Oh, man. Gurren Lagann is such a great series. In terms of like a mecha sci-fi kind of series, it's that and Code Geass that I think I like the most by far. In terms of goofiness, if you want like the hardcore stuff, it has to be like Gundam Original Timeline. Summer Shiro, congratulations, you're still in the game. Wait, there's no Summer Shiro. You know, I forget Shiro's in the game all the time because there's just no point to him. New picture of a Camilla bikini. I always post this on subreddit because I feel super loved and supported. Let me know if my posts are getting repetitive. I'm still waiting for the armor pictures. Can't wait. Yes, this girl has been posting her Summer Camilla. Not that I mind, because she is literally Summer Camilla. This is like the most accurate cosplay I've ever seen. She is just literally Camilla. Well, good job, Alexis. Legendary Dimitri be like, when Legendary Boff is the enemy, disables non-special skills that reduce damage by X. When Legendary Boff is the ally. Oh. When Legendary Boff is the enemy, can't stand cancerous green mages. When Legendary Boff is the ally, me and my professor. Great. Book 5, Q 2.5, banner financial tier list. Financial tier list. Yeah,
is there a way to actually like calculate this? Because
yes,
two banners aren't even finished yet.
There is, because of well, it's not finished yet, but a lot of the first polls in the first week or first couple of days really is the majority of the money in it. But
they can extrapolate from there.
Yeah, there's Sensor Tower, for example, who keeps in mind app spendings. So yeah, there are various places that can figure this stuff out. But it shouldn't surprise anybody that Fallen Yogar was first. A-tier Saros was definitely like amazing on her banner. Dagger was pretty notable. Summer banner, see, like it doesn't surprise me. People kept giving Three Houses shit for showing up so often, but the reality was it was gonna make money. If IS got told like, hey, your Summer banner 1 with 3 houses again is gonna make as much money as Saros, as Sigurd, you know, as New Year's, like, yeah, you take that, absolutely. And yeah, Byleth is actually a bit lower than I thought, but I think it might be incomplete. But still, I don't think it's gonna reach the same level as everything else. And yeah, Sarah's banner was definitely bad, but see Ashura there as well. That's kind of surprising. Anyway, as I estimate Legend Bob just exists to kill Fallen Eagard. That's not true. She kills everybody. He kills everybody. First thing that came to my mind. How do you do, fellow tomes? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fraudulent tome hero. Hooters Lucina? Chat. This is why we're on FEH Twitter. Or not Twitter. FEH Reddit. To see stuff like this. Hooters Lucina. Did you ever think you would see the day Lucina with a big jug of beer and some chicken wings? I would go to this Hooters.
Lucina's not busty enough to get the job.
You know, have you actually been to Rio Hooters?
I'm kidding, and no, I haven't.
Yeah, I figured. You don't. I know all their commercials run them off as like everyone's just. You just have to be hot. You don't have to have the biggest boobs. They went through the rubble with a fine-toothed comb afterward. What? What? Oh! Oh, that quest! Yeah, you have to pick between Catherine... Oh my god. Catherine and Shamir. You gotta pick which one gets the... what is it called again?
Whetstone.
Yeah, which one gets the whetstone? It's not just any whetstone, it's the special whetstone. Oh man, that's so funny.
The thing is, that quest is very memorable because they just say that thing, and so it sounds like they're talking about something else at the beginning.
Yeah.
So it got kind of some jokes in the community, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's hilarious. Okay, I should have seen that coming. What am I doing in my life? Me in 2018 after summoning for Ledgering Lyn, thinking she'd be good. Me in 2021 realizing I can fodder her for joint drive speed. Fuck this guy. I'm actually gonna keep my lid. Screw this guy.
Nah, this guy's a true savior.
Yeah, okay, there. Longest 5 minutes of my life. Me waiting for the data mine on Lipter's Refined. It's gonna be more than 5 minutes, Yosha time. Ledgering Male Bioth. I am Ledgering Bioth Male, and my weapon of choice is this professorial text. Good pick. Oh. Thanks, Alfred. Thanks for the follow. With my sword of creator. But I like to give my opponent something to believe in. You see, but that's not all I have to offer, you see. I have yet to give back all the lost items I've found throughout the monastery. Students, you have until the end of the week to retrieve your items until they are faithfully offered to the faces of my opponents. This is amazing. This is so good. Oh man, yeah. Good job. Yeah, Byleth is one of the goofiest heroes in the game right now. Haha, Beast Team go burr. Bring Fallen Edelgard to Ledgering Byleth Abysso. What the devs probably expected. Sublime Heaven, bonk. No, you can't just one-shot me. How can I solo the Hey chat, did you know as soon as restart happened, as soon as Ledgering Byleth came, and as soon as he arrived, people like Legion were using Fallen Edelgard against Byleth. Reality. Hold him still. I'm gonna punch him. Yeah, it was not hard to beat with Edelgard. That's the reality of it. This is really good. That's actually accurate. What the fuck? Okay, I think that's a good place to end it at. Anyways, that's how I feel too, because I also use Kranya with Bolt Tower, and that's exactly how I feel. Oh, okay. We'll move on. Okay, moving on. All right, cool. What? The best in the barracks for supporting fast. They're known as the Big Three. Oh yeah, in terms of the best supports you can give. Yeah. All right. Time to do voting gauntlet before it's all over.
I can't wait for a Farina versus Anand final match.
Mm-hmm.
Will it really though?
It better be a Nand and Farina.
I don't know, Chief.
What? I'm pretty certain it's gonna be. All right, well, let's see.
On the right foot.
We'll see.
There's tickets in my MP shop that's only available during the 4th anniversary. Okay. Yeah, I better make sure to log in. We got a harmonized duel trailer. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna do that in a second. Let me download it. Alright. I don't know what hero I'm looking for specifically. That's fine.
Mad Crush left around a time ago, so.
Mm-hmm. The best thing about the stream has left chat. Crud. Oh, crud.
Yeah.
She can't reach. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
This way.
This sucks.
This'll be nice. Yes?
Yeah, okay.
Come on!
Can't reach.
Yes? Oh?
Yep, the AI is too smart.
This way.
The AI is too smart.
Yeah. If she can go for the high HP hero, she will.
Alright, well. Oh, I just gotta win 7 battles really quickly. I just want to make sure I got all of this stuff.
My warmest greetings.
Stay close. A new dawn. This'll be nice.
Alright, but yeah, remember to do your Rolling Gauntlet's chat. We're not done yet after this. After this, I still gotta do my arena run, and we're still gonna check out the new harmonized hero text.
Expect nothing less.
Yeah? Sure, let's try it.
Yes.
Oh? Come on!
Whose Adun is this? It's so hard to use.
This'll be nice.
Just you try.
This way.
There you go. Hopefully this is good enough. Oh Christ! Tomorrow's gonna be a big stream, isn't it? When's the data mine again? It's at 7.
The update itself should be coming out around that time.
Yeah. The data mine comes out around like an hour and a half afterwards. Or like the update itself comes out an hour and a half after the scheduled time, and the data mine comes out probably like a half hour after that.
Sure, let's try it.
Okay, well this is gonna be fun.
Forward.
I just sneeze. I think the refines and stuff will be fun, but it might take a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big stream. I wanted to.
Did you want to do something short tomorrow?
Yeah,
No,
there's 6 weapons and 5 too, so it's gonna be extra long.
By the way, Nims, on our Lucina, there are a bunch of Hooters. Hooters Lucina. Thanks for telling me. I
Lucina.
I appreciate it. This is
greetings.
this is definitely what I thought.
New
you were going with this.
Oh, here.
Enjoy your pizza, Urtron. Do I need the Jalter C? What the heck was that guy's name? Oh yeah, but tomorrow I was supposed to do a Monster Hunter Rise collab with Lily.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I can still do it. It's just gonna be much harder to have the energy for it at the end of it. Ah!
Let's try it.
On the right
Got
foot.
it.
Curse
I mean,
you.
I would say get as much sleep as you can,
This'll
but
be nice.
I know you have
A
trouble
new
with that
dawn.
sometimes, so
Let's try it.
just do your
Orders?
best.
Great. Now I have Dex wishing me the best. Fuck, this is the worst.
Let's
I
go.
know. Oh no.
My warmest greetings.
Sure,
And I
let's
wish you the
try it.
best gives you
This'll be
bad
nice.
luck instead of good luck.
Orders?
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially when you wish me bad luck. It's the worst of lucks.
Got it.
I think that was
A new
there only been
It was
a couple
all your
times
fault.
that yes, but to be fair, there have only been like a couple times I've actively wished you bad luck. So
You're a hoe.
no, that's fuck. Oh yeah, it's Vic. That's right.
Chat, do you guys want to watch some horror movies next Friday? I kind of want to watch like an actual horror movie. Like a Korean horror movie, which is the really scary shit. I logged into FGO. I'm logged in right now. Is there anything particular I'm supposed to do? Because I'm right now in front of I'll show you guys later, I guess. Let's watch Nims get eaten and enjoy it. That doesn't sound fun.
No, I think Willful Lotus has a good point.
He has never said a good point.
No, he's generally pretty accurate.
There's like this they like let's see real quick. Colorless ally and colorless ally. Alright, just get colorless allies. But yeah, they generally do like really good. Oh, I can't. I can only get 2. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Wait. I can do it. I just have to like roll a colorless ally. Or I give it 100 flags. Doesn't really matter. I'll show you guys how you do it. You can still do it with only 2. You just have to like leave the game. But I only got like 4 minutes, so I gotta hurry up. When is Nim's cooking stream? I gotta organize that soon too.
You never thought you'd have to do that, did you?
Nope. Come on, guys. Give me colors. Yeah, the profile change as well. No colors.
Hey Evan, what are you saving your herbs for again?
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
Pledgy and Raphael, but I'm currently,
Oh.
yeah.
Right. Wait, are you gonna just religiously not summon until then?
Hopefully I can restrain myself.
Are you gonna do anything for Brave, or are you just gonna like ticket it?
I'm just gonna ticket it, I think, unless like Gatekeeper comes with something like amazing.
I feel like at least one of them is gonna be like really like an eye catcher for a lot of people. I mean, that's how it
Definitely.
is with Brave Heroes, but still.
Oh my god, no colorless? It's harder to do it on the tablet because like I'll have to script their orientation in order to do it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Gatekeeper's like, I mean, not like insanely broken, but he has something that's like really unique and interesting.
I'm keeping my eyes out for Gatekeeper and Marianne just because they're the only ones I'm really interested in. Marth and Erica, I don't really think no matter what they get, I'll be interested.
Yeah.
Is that seriously your hair that keeps touching the microphone?
I actually cut my hair.
What is
So what's touching the mic now?
I don't know. I'm not sure. But I cut my hair and now it's quite short actually, and I like it.
Huh.
Alright, I'm not getting a colorless unit. There's another way to do this, chat, but jeez, it's hard for me to because I'll have to reset the orientation, which will take even more time. So I'm just betting on getting a Collis, but it's really not happening. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's getting really close. You might have to. 2 minutes.
How is there no colorless? Alright, the next battle is the next one I have to take.
Yeah, you're cutting it really, really close right now.
That's so fucking
You got like
stupid.
50 seconds.
Come on, come on! Oh?
Of course you got Lawrence.
Yes? This way.
Can't you use colorless? You give up points. Well, that sucks. Couldn't find a colorless.
Okay, Jesus, you're probably like going to turn to the next minute really soon here, so just got it.
I don't give up
Okay,
on
yeah.
10 codes. It's not gonna matter because I got all the ones from Voting Gauntlet, but I couldn't get a colorless, one colorless ally. Come on. Yeah, that's how it works. I was hoping. I hope it doesn't bite me in the butt, and we seriously have a perfectly just enough for all the limited time.
And we'll know pretty soon who won, I assume.
Chat, do you think we'll have enough for 800?
Oh, we won't, definitely.
No, it's ending pretty soon.
Yeah, we definitely don't.
I wanted to get Noir.
Isn't it ending as soon as, like, after this voting gauntlet, right?
Yeah, it's literally ending after this voting gauntlet.
Because the update comes out tomorrow, yeah. Well, why did you want Noir?
I like Noir.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. At minimum, I'll have to get Hellbindi. I don't really want to miss out on... I don't know who to pick, chat. Because it's either Hellbindi and Noir, and you pass on Felix and Keaton, which I don't like, or you get Hellbindi, Felix, Keaton, and Ileana, I suppose.
One's a better investment, the other is just so I like Noir, but go for it.
Oh, we only get 770. Then I guess I can skip out on Felix. I don't think I'll make a +10 Felix.
Wait, what do we get 770 from?
Yeah, who said 770? General Gamer said so. So there's still... Is there 100 left?
I don't think so, because the update's tomorrow.
Yeah, there's only one round left at VGs, so...
Wait, how's the 770? Am I missing anything?
It's just 40 more tomorrow, so it should only be 650, I think, now. Lost Lore isn't until the day after the update.
Yeah, Lost Lore will be new codes.
So it's either, yeah.
I think I should ask Legion. I think... Wouldn't it be natural to reach 700? Don't we usually have 2 golds and one 4-star manual?
Oh, wait, no, I calculated. Yeah, it's 750 total, I think. Yeah, 750.
How does it hit 750?
Well, I have 4 of the manuals right now. 300 from Hellbindi and then 300 from 4-star manuals. That totals to 600. And so, and I have 10 right now, and so wait, so that'll be 650 then. Yeah, wait, that'll be 650, right?
That'd be, I guess. So that'd be.
Yeah. 650 total.
All right, let's see how we did. Did we win? Obviously, I think we should won. Chat, Greg and Army.
Yes, Anand won. Oh my goodness.
Oof.
140. Army victory. 140? That's the highest I've ever been. 140.
I thought that Paula would actually, because there's certain situations with really popular characters, like they just overwhelmed them. But of course, the ending multiplier.
If you have the bonus, you win. That's not true.
It's not always true. It's usually true, but not always. Like Paula was ahead for the entire time, and then Anon won because of the one bonus.
Because we're smarter players.
You'd like to think so, but that's a big cap, and you know it.
Well, then why did we also beat Aranis?
All right, guys, time to do arena. Oh wait, we're not doing arena yet. We're gonna do we're gonna check out the new harmonic video, and then we'll do arena. Hey, actually, I'll be right back. Hilly Lock, did you seriously subscribe right as it changed screens? Thank you so much. Welcome back. Rip Cynthia Gang. Definitely rest in peace, my guy. Well, I should know that because I was on the other side. It's okay. The music I have on right now, I think is too chill. Usually like a bit more upbeat music. By the way, I gotta recheck Persona music because the Persona music is now copyrighted. Some of it is. It's so weird. I don't even.
It really sucks. That's some of the best music on stream, in my opinion.
But the reason why I'm like questioning is I don't think it's Atlas doing it. It's some other corporation, but like
it's probably people on YouTube flagging it.
No.
Or on or I guess on Twitch too.
Dragalia Lost songs are all copyrighted. I've already mentioned that a bunch of times. That's why I play it without any songs. But the thing with Dragalia is interesting because they'll actually release their copyright claims if they claim you, which is weird because they usually don't do that. But if you say it's for like creative purposes, they always release it.
I know that a lot of Fire Emblem music on YouTube, a lot of the extended tracks got taken down after several years of being up, just randomly one day.
Even the instrumental version is copyrighted on YouTube, yes, because the way YouTube does things is if it's like 80%, 90% the same, it's still copyright, is how it was. And now it's like if it's 50% the same, it's still copyright. That's why fan covers, for example, are all copyrighted. So just having the instrumental doesn't matter. You remove the lyrics, doesn't matter. The background sound being the same would trigger a copyright anyways. All right, guys, 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let me down the harmonic video, and then we'll check out the new harmonic heroes, and then we'll do arena and ether raids. Wow, there's a lot more stuff to do today than I had imagined.
You know, rush arena tomorrow?
No. I've always said that's never intentional. Chat. Chat, look at this. What the? Where? Uber Eats? Is this real? Welcome to Uber Eats Japan. What the? Okay.
What kind of advertisement is that?
I don't know. It's really weird. All right, cool. Once again, a VG in which nothing matters. I support Farina. I disagree.
Not too enthusiastic about the last contenders, but hey.
Nothing you say matters anyway.
I've been supporting Anan since the beginning, so I'm proud of her.
Why'd you pick Anan anyways?
Yeah, I was going to ask.
I really liked her.
Why?
I don't know. Well, I like her art and Faye a lot as well, and so I've always been like drawn to her, I guess.
It's okay. I always preferred Aaron.
I think she's the least pretty of all the sisters, though.
Wow. I think she's the prettiest, actually.
Wow.
Interesting taste. But then again, Gunter's your favorite, so.
Wow.
Yeah, Gunter fans don't count as real people.
Does that mean my taste means I like the prettiest characters?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sad how it works, but you know.
Alright, chat. Downloading right now. Give me a sec. I just realized I haven't spent any divine codes. I'm at 5998. Wait, you're at 5998? Who has more?
Okay.
I have more. Times to flex that PP. Chat Master Luigi, get on my level.
That was excellently out of context. Thank you.
Alright, I got it. Anyways, just give me a sec. We'll start. All right, guys. I'll go over in a moment after I'm back. All right, one sec. All right, let's go. Let's over these two. All right. Hey, Zeltrix. What's up, dude? No. All right, here we go. It's muted. Let's try that again. Isn't this Mirabella's theme? Because it's so whimsical.
Plumeria, I've heard that your people have the power to grant dreams.
Oh, the face portrait.
Would you consider giving me a dream?
It's so weird. Give her a Lou dream. I'm sorry, chat. Sheeta's face.
What? You? Do you know what kind of dreams I deal in?
That is very awkward. Plumeria's face also looks a bit off. Man, this... Ooh. Why did the artist do it like this?
Well, no. To be honest, I was just hoping you could give me a dream where I have wings like yours.
Dream bigger, Sheeta. Come on.
Flying under your own power like that just seems like it would feel so good.
I still find it so weird that they're together.
Well, my dreams are not like that.
Explain Lou dreams.
You see, the dreams I give are especially intense.
Intense,
If
huh?
you aren't used to such things, you might not wake up for a long, long time. Days, even.
Wow, that's
Besides, we have this beautiful view of the ocean.
very powerful
What
dreams.
do you need with dreams when the real world is so lovely?
This is so weird.
Oh, you're right, of course. Thank you, Plumeria.
Did she talk her out of
It means
this?
a lot to have you looking out for me like that. I'm so glad we became friends. You're like my personal guardian angel.
They're friends?
Angel? I had heard you had a silver tongue, Princess Sita,
Oh, shiz, yeah.
but you
Definitely.
will find that I am not subject to your flattery.
Good, resist her.
Flattery? Oh, no, Plumeria. I just like having you as a friend, I swear.
Yeah, Roger. Just like
you
Roger.
really do, don't you? Very well. Friends we shall be.
What? You got swayed?
Wonderful. In that case, my dear friend, we can't let this ocean go to waste. Let's go for a swim.
That's interesting.
Oh, Princess Sita, you and your heart that sees only the best in people.
Whatever recruits people for Marv's cause, huh? Hey, the background ocean's really cute. It's really well done. You know, the summoner just stopping by and checking people out has always been so weird to me. Okay, that's our Alright guys, that was our harmonic trailer between Harmonized Heroes Sheeta and Plumeria. What'd you guys think? I already think this is a weird pairing, and their harmonic chat was really weird too. It was just mostly playing around the fact that Plumeria gives Lou dreams and Sheeta's quite a bit more innocent. I think Sheeta knows what's going on. She's just fooling around. I would say that. The artist for Sheeta. I can't get over this art. I think it's the worst Sheeta art thus far. Same with the Plumeria. Worst Plumeria art thus far. Just looks like a fan drew it. Anyways. But the thing is, like, it's not crazy special because any character that deals with Plumeria probably would have the same thing. Or a remotely innocent character would remotely have like the same kind of dialogue. It is cute, however, that she still wants to fly on her own powers, despite the fact that she's a Pegasus Knight. So I don't know. I would have figured she would have dreamt of something else instead, or wanted to dream of something else. But yeah, ultimately it's kind of weird because they are out at a beach, and all of a sudden Sheeta just wants to dream. Plumeria is the one who makes much more sense here, which is kind of funny. The fact that she rather partake in the ocean. And I have to say, like, in terms like the animation of the background this time around, it's much better. The ocean looks really fluid. It looks really good. Anyways, yeah. What do you need with dreams when the real world is so lovely? That's funny for her to say, considering she's like trapped in this dream world. And if you remember her backstory, that just makes it feel a bit more weird. Anyways, I'm glad they become friends. It at least justifies them being harmonic heroes together a bit more. Yeah, an angel seems as an angel's a bit much. But I do like how Plumeria points out that Sheeta does have a silver tongue. There are quite a few recruitments in Shadow Dragon that wouldn't be possible without Sheeta, so. And actually, you can argue without Sheeta, Marth would not even have survived, so yeah. That actually made me want Plumeria more. It gives her some interesting characterization, showing her to be someone who doesn't really like her power. She'd rather not give Lou dreams. I think she has more restraint. It's interesting because I also think she just dislikes people in general. So to see her like be okay with Sheeta this much. But yeah. Mars Kun. You guys are right. Sheeta sees the best in people. Plumeria sees the worst in people. But she sees the worst in everybody, virtually. Like, she didn't have very much faith in any of the characters in the story as well.
Yeah, due to Freya, I'm kind of like manipulating her thought process.
Whoa, you're putting that on Freya?
Well, I mean, that was kind of the case. Like, she kind of like distorted her view of humanity.
But didn't Freya have to do that?
Pretty much, but that's the way it was. Like that's why.
Yeah, because that's
like
why
that.
when you put it on Freya, I was just like, I thought she didn't have a choice. She had to get these kids to save the world.
Yeah, it's just that's the way it was though. So that's like why.
Yeah. But I don't know. I wouldn't place it on Freya. It was the circumstances. And if Freya didn't do that, I think the outcome would have been worse anyways. Not like Plumeria and Triandra's lives were great to begin with. So. Wait a second. If you go back to her childhood, I think there's a lot more there that pushes her towards that. Either way.
Maybe Faye's story, whatever.
Yeah. But I don't know. This chat, I'm sorry. This is my least favorite harmonic hero. And this is probably my least favorite harmonic chat. Every one of them had like a lot more to it, it felt like. You know? So
yeah, like I really like the Myrrh and Na one a lot.
That was adorable. Yep. Even the last one, Katra and Taya, was really fun from the wedding perspective.
Well, you got a little annoyed at the
I thought they were more than friends, as the voice actress said.
You got Yuri baited.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys let me know what you guys think about it. But it's okay. It's okay. I just really felt like these heroes, this pairing, you could have had better pairings. But I think they really want to put Sheeta in the game as a harmonic hero. So they did that. Her using an axe is weird. Her being a Plumeria is weird. I guess it's just very hard to make a harmonic hero with Maribellis, right? Like, she just wants to sleep. Where would you go with that?
Maribellis has nothing to work with personality-wise, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I guess Plumeria has a bit bigger personality than Triandra. Triandra was a bit more quiet in the background, so I guess they didn't have too many options. But, man, I didn't like this pairing. But yeah, you guys can let me know.
Oh, I was just going to say, Evan and I were talking about if they had to do something from Thracia, they could do like Sheeta and Nana, because Nana is kind of like the eventual romantic partner of the main lord, and they fill somewhat similar roles in the story. So,
well, they can't because they had to do Arcanea and Heroes.
Well, yeah, but if they could do like a Thracia one, because that would be one of the last games to get for harmonics.
I definitely feel like this banner will not perform well. I agree. It's a more interesting pairing than with the other fairies. Yeah, if you have to go for a fairy pairing. But here's the thing. Couldn't they have done a fun pairing of Freyr? Because Freyr is like very underdeveloped, and you could have definitely showed off a personality.
I would have really liked that, actually.
It would have been pretty fun if we had like a double male harmonic hero.
I actually think Sita and Freya together could have been cool. Like if like they did a conversation about like, I don't know, maybe like, oh, I saw you, and like as Freya saw her in like her dreams or something. And then like saying like, oh, I could have recruited you or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. This entire thing's weird. Why would Plumeria want to be in a swimsuit where everybody will just stare at her? I don't know. It's a bit weird. All right, whatever. Is there a next harmonic duel? Yeah.
How exciting. It's a shame because I kind of like Sheeta, but I just felt like this wasn't done very well.
Now what?
Harmonic with double males, never again. I mean, it was a dual hero, but I really like dual Ephraim.
I'm off.
Your orders?
What now?
I don't like what he does to me in Arena.
Oh, this is all a dream. I'll be interested in seeing if that's actually the case, but that'd be pretty cool.
It wasn't the title of the chapter like Summoner's Dream or something?
Mm-hmm. But that doesn't guarantee anything.
Well, I figured that's the direction I'd take it.
They could also call it Summer Dreams because because these are all dream heroes.
No, I thought Summoner's Dream, not Summer Dream. Or
no, it's Summer's Dream.
Oh, it's Summer's Dream. Okay.
You idiot.
Well, I misremembered a couple letters. Yes.
All right, Plumeria, how indecent. Everyone will stare at me. Everyone stares at Freya. Plumeria, wait, I call foul.
Your orders.
All right, guys, give me a sec. We're gonna do arena.
Frizz.
Doesn't matter. No damage.
Prepared, are you?
I know, it's just... I have a +1 series. He'll eventually get it with him. I think he'll become pretty good. He's already not bad.
Your orders?
Pog.
Who pogged? Oh, whoa, doe. Thank you so much for the 5 months. One more from 6 months. But thank you so much. Welcome back. All right, guys, let's do arena. It's been a while since we had a arena run that's gonna matter. The last arena run definitely didn't matter. I plus head south and it didn't keep me in. That makes me so sad, chat.
State of arena.
All right, here we go, chat. What score are we looking for?
You need like quite a few 750s. Like you should really only be getting like 1 to 2 748s.
Wait, to make it in?
Yeah, like this is the final week of like the insane bonuses, and like last week I tried getting in with like.
Not a problem.
That blows my mind, dude.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, I'll take your advice on this.
I think I took mostly 748s in my own, so I may be kind of boned.
By the way, General Gamer says, I need to watch Nim's Admire art video, BRB. It's always such a weird feeling when people leave your live stream to watch a video of yours. It's better than watching somebody entirely different, but like, it's such a weird feeling. This person's name's Horo.
Not a problem.
I love Holo.
Where to next?
Fuck, I'm probably gonna like get just dropped out.
Yeah.
Just not make it, rather.
So this is like a 3-week bonus season, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose.
I'm at 3,800 right now, total score.
What now?
Do you know what the total score is to stay in?
I don't know. I don't know for sure yet. I just know, like, I'm quite sure you need like quite a few 750s.
What are you thinking?
Where
I
to
think
next?
I only took like 1 or 2. So
Sure.
I could be just on the cusp.
What's your rank right now? Out of like the rank?
Yeah, 1646. And it's out of 1812 right now.
That one shot?
Yeah, it's cutting it close.
Well, I
rank.
don't.
Yeah.
I'm so
If-
dumb.
If I had to guess,
I must be careful. Gotta stay on guard. Sure.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll probably just go down. Or stay in, rather, stay in tier 20.
Wait, Pala lost? Yes, your dreams are over.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, it's. I mean, that's the thing. The reason I had a good
Yes, I
shot
suppose.
of hoping she'd win is because, like in situations like this, it happened before.
Gotta stay on
Where
guard.
even with the multiplier, like for example, Klein most recently.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess she's just not popular enough.
Paula isn't popular enough.
I guess not.
That's how the voting gauntlet works, right? The most popular is always the winner. Uh-huh.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
clearly somebody like Brave Ike can run over, Raven. So if Paula is so popular, she could do it to a Nick.
Also, sorry, Nims, I was rooting for Team Canada basketball to make it to Olympics. They were so close until they would have made it if Jamal Murray and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander were healthy.
Sure.
Yeah, I was a bit sad about that because it was the last second loss. Wiggins to tie it up to get us into even overtime was insane. So, yeah, it's very sad. I wanted them to do better.
Problem. I'm in.
But alas, not meant to be.
I will go.
Well, it would be like that sometimes.
This way?
Wiggins was nuts. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Like, it blows my mind how good Wiggins was. But I'm glad, because it might be a preview to the future where Wiggins joins the Raptors. Seriously, because
What are you thinking?
the reality is just like Wiggins can if he... the reality is just like there's a talk about a Pascal Siakam trade to the Warriors, right? To get James Wiseman their 7th pick. And obviously they need to match salaries, and Wiggins would match Siakam's salary. So it'd be interesting if they did that, because it would work out. And seeing Wiggins after a year in Golden State like really relieves me, because he looks like a way better player. So we don't know for sure. No, the results are already out for voting on it. That's definitely the actual results. Yeah, we already know. Anand voters got the feather bonus, so there's no way. Sigurd, I hate you so much. You're so stupid. Wait a second. How do I even kill Sigurd? I don't know. I don't know how to kill Sigurd.
It's funny that Sigurd has the exact same stat line as Legendary Self plus speed, except he's so much more of a menace than Legendary Self could ever hope to be. It's just that just goes to show what a good kit and weapon can do for you.
Yeah, easy guaranteed follow-ups are just so good.
Damage reduction on top of that.
That's the neat part, Nims. You don't. Everyone's been spamming that stupid meme.
Fucking invincible, man.
Wait. Fucking shit, he goes.
Omni-Man kind of looks like Dusel, though, not gonna lie. If you just change his hair color a little bit.
Gotta stay on guard.
How did I get... Do I have the highest attack? 63. I do have the highest attack. Uh-oh.
What now? Not a problem.
Oh, it's a Gangrel in Arena. I only see him every once in a while.
What now?
Is it possible to take Sigurd? I don't think so.
Oh, it's a Mirror Impact Gangrel. Hey, man after my own heart.
Attack, defense, solo, fatal smoke. No healing, too. I hate this. I had to jump him.
Where to next?
My positioning might be so shit at the end of this. This might not even work out.
Gotta stay on guard.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
What now?
What are you thinking? This way?
Yes, I suppose.
Yep, nobody can kill him.
I will go.
Auto doubles are too good.
I must be careful.
Not a problem.
This way?
8 times 2.
What now? Yes, I suppose.
Got like 4 HP left at the end of that.
I will go.
Alright, I don't have a choice.
This way?
I gotta take that fight.
What now? Where to next? I'm in. Yes, I suppose.
I got 20 HP left. The question is, can I take on Gangrel like that?
Gotta stay on guard.
What now?
Do I rally?
If you don't have a penalty, you should be able to. But you'll have fatal... wait, does Sigurd apply fatal smoke if he dies?
No.
What are you thinking?
Because he's dead.
Well,
sure.
Can he kill me? 42 speed. Panic. I don't get panicked. But I do have the highest attack. No, they both have the highest attack. They both have 60. It'll be Marth. They both have the highest attack. The highest attack will be on Sothis. The highest attack will be Sothis. Oh shit. I actually don't want Levin Dagger to trigger. Okay, I gotta just do a normal attack.
I can't really get like 10 or 11 true damage. Levin Dagger.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh yeah, he's still gonna move on top of me. No healing. It's so stupid how he has phase smoke. Oh. Well, that friggin' sucks. I have 52 speed. That is enough to not get doubled.
Not a problem.
Hopefully you pick a better target.
It wears off at start of turn, Nims, don't worry.
Oh, it does. You're right.
Even.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I'm in. What now?
I think we're good. I definitely outspeed Shamir.
Stay on guard.
And then I get the kill here. Oh, that's bonfire. This guy did bonfire. Oh, what a dick.
What are you thinking?
Only dicks use bonfire. I'll debuff Shamir. I don't think Shamir can double me. And if she can't double me, I win.
Sure.
She gets 12, so she gets up to 59.
Gotta stay on guard.
Yeah. No, she doesn't. I dropped her speed by 5, dude.
Sure.
Well, yeah, well, no, I was saying with her base kit right there, she gets to 59.
I'm in.
Gotta stay on guard.
Okay, but once you drop it with Peshkats, yeah, it'll be.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't. Yeah.
Yes, I
dumb.
suppose.
Well, I'm not. I wasn't predicting your Peshkats.
This way?
Just looking at the stats.
Yeah, you're predicting dum-dums.
What now?
I'm not predicting anything.
Yes, I suppose.
You're a dumbass.
I will go.
Hey, let's go.
Just told me that the most.
That sucks. Despite all of that.
What are you thinking?
Okay, sure.
I must be careful.
All right, well, we're good anyways. Despite all of that, we barely survived.
Problem.
Sure.
Where to next?
What do you have to say to Sigma Sensei about NFU and Sothis?
Have you considered NFU? No, I already did. If I take away NFU, she'll die to other things. It's a temporary thing, man.
Stay on guard.
As always, if you switch to NFU, you create other issues. Because Dragon Wall allows me to survive, like, Byleth, for example. Dual Byleth. So if I remove Dragon Wall, I cause other issues. So NFU is really good, obviously, but you put it in when you put it in, you sacrifice something. And it's really hard. Because nowadays it's just like, yeah, you want NFU for like a lot of heroes, like Edelgard, for example. But putting it in also just means removing a really good move as well. It's like, it's so hard to find the right balance nowadays. Just get a +10 Byleth. Thanks, man. These are, see the, okay, here we go. You're gonna see it with this battle with Byleth. That I'm gonna definitely need Sothis to take the brunt of this. Oh. Okay. Okay, mother effer. I know where this is going. I need to also snipe that Byleth somehow.
And I would hate this matchup. My team would. Probably not do that. I mean, I might be able to do it.
What are you thinking?
I'm in.
This way?
I want them to go left. Byleth, go left. Go left. No?
And then when Green Duel Cav 4 comes out, are you going to put it on Gunter?
Sure.
100%. He's the reason I was winning arena matches before. Now I have such a hard time with arena.
I'm sure you do.
Because he's the only one I have ruse on, so and now I can't use him for arena.
Be careful.
You guys want to know? This is actually really funny. The two Edelgards are getting in each other's way.
Man, this game is rough. For all you need saviors or some insane luck.
The
For
opposite,
arena,
sir.
you typically need at least one unit dodging or insane luck.
So what you're saying is you need insane luck.
Sure.
And I take on Corrin right now with Marth. The problem is I actually need to survive 2 shots. Unless I go into Edelgard. Purposely. Oh, it's Ether though. Okay, I'm probably gonna survive then.
Be careful. I will go.
I should not attack into Corrin. That's gonna be problematic. Rally up res, rally up attack defense. I think they're gonna split up and then they're gonna transform afterwards though.
This way?
I got 53 speed, which is enough.
I will go. I must be careful.
What now?
What are you thinking?
Not a problem.
All right, this gets our it's only 31 damage. This gets our Hero's Blood up. For Altea! Oh! Okay.
Yeesh.
Alright, we're backing off. For obvious reasons. That was close. But close doesn't matter for shit.
Yes, I suppose.
Alright, that's fine. We can take on this Edelgard really quickly.
I will go.
What now?
This way?
Where to next?
He's transformed. So Hero's Blood, hopefully I can get the 1 shot. Na 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 na. All right, 1 shot. Let's go.
If you were a bigger believer in NFU, would you use it in arena?
What? 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 Where did you get the idea that I'm not a believer in NFU for that matter?
Well, it's just you don't use it in arena. I don't think you hate NFU, of course. I was just like if you were like Mad Crash levels of like NFU, like he's been day one, like being a big fan of it.
I am a believer. I don't know what you're talking about.
I will go.
As a user of Null Follow-Up myself in Arena, I feel like I'd much prefer like damage reduction for most of Arena.
See, this is what I mean. You always
It all depends on the unit.
It always like switches around, chat. So at one moment you might prefer something, and then next you prefer another thing. It's always like that. That's why when Sigma Sensei earlier said to just switch, I was just like, there's other issues in order to do that, you know? This is the reason why. So while having NFU would be nice, I would still not get the kill, right? Sothis times 2 would not get the kill against Edelgard, and Edelgard would still be alive. So yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference. Whereas this, by having a damage reduction, I can actually survive this fight. Well, I'm gonna survive this fight either way, but yeah, it's significant.
What is that? What? Wait, is that? Oh, you reduced 1 damage there.
What? Did you not bring Legendary Byleth? I can't run Legendary Byleth.
This way?
Yeah, 33 down to 32.
Sure. I will go.
Huh? This is good enough. That's all I need.
No, I just thought it was funny that Sophis reduced 1 damage to Dragon Lost.
There's no, like, Legendary Byleth is really good, chat. I agree. But I can't run Byleth. I would need to get 2 copies at least before I can run Byleth. Because we're at 752 right now, man. 752 is not free.
It's a fellow Soth user.
R.I.P. Stall.
Duel, Veronica, with odd recovery.
This is very interesting. This is going to be a problem. You usually don't see Veronica at this levels of scoring, but only level +9. 10th believer.
Wow. Cav camp. That's pretty bold. I like it. It was the 4th of July yesterday. So.
you thinking?
Is it possible to take this? I am not gonna try.
Gotta stay on guard. What are you thinking?
Not a problem.
I want them to go left. Let's see what happens. Probably go down the center. This is a bad map for this. Oh! Did go left. Nice. Not nice. It was nice, briefly.
Sure.
Alright. So we know Veronica can't outspeed and get the kill, so we just back off. Wait, 47 speed doesn't get the kill.
What are you thinking?
47, 49. Uh-oh. That takes to 53. Oh, we'll still be fine.
Gotta stay on guard.
I'm in.
It's also funny the Venom Edge was dog shit in Thracia, and here it's like you can use it in like almost all game modes, and it'll be really good.
I must be careful.
Can I survive? This might be game. We'll try and survive the shot though. Because if it's leaf attack.
What are you thinking?
This is not good.
Where to next?
Wow, I'm just giving them a shooting gallery here. Shit, you hit whoever you like, Veronica. Go ahead, hurt me. Yeah. Okay, we survived.
Gotta stay on guard.
Yes, I suppose.
What are you thinking?
I'm in.
How much damage did I do? 32.
Not a problem.
Gotta stay on guard.
26. I can teleport now.
I'm in. Where to next?
Teleport rally. 48 speed. I think I'm gonna have to rely on Sothis. If I rely on Sothis, I attack. I gotta take leaf shots.
What now?
44 defense turns into... I think I can. I think I can. The defense tile is really good. I got 50 defense base. He's hitting 8 plus 4. I think I'm alright. I'm not like I have an option anyways, so let's just take the hit.
This way?
I have 53 speed, acting as 48, 45 speed. There's no rally speed. Oh, this could be weird. 45, 48. Could find myself outsped by a Kemp. Okay, so don't touch Kemp right now.
I must be careful.
Yes, I suppose.
What are you thinking?
I'm in.
Kinda sucks. I really do want to just get a kill here, but I can't. What could possibly go wrong? I hate all of you guys who say that at this point.
Prepare yourself.
Cat doesn't like consequences. What can I say? Oh, and Ether in particular.
Sure.
Ether's the worst. You're all the worst. Here we go. Survive. Survive. Okay. 6 damage. Oh man. Shit.
What are you thinking?
You're humming actually along with my music there. That was funny.
I'm in.
I need to somehow make this work. This is the most probable target. No, this is the most probable target. Kill Kemp.
What are you
Kemp
thinking?
push Soth? What am I doing? This is over. This is over. Just leave Sothis there. Get the kill on Soth.
What now?
Can I one-shot him? I'm gonna try, I guess.
Yes, I suppose.
This way? Sure.
What now?
What are you thinking?
I think I should be just baiting right now. I have enough speed. He's not gonna be fast enough. And yeah.
I will go.
Alright, I think I'm good with it. Let's just go.
Revenge! It lives!
Damage.
Not a problem. Yes, I suppose.
Gotta stay on guard.
I need to hit him twice.
What are you thinking?
I'm in.
I must be careful. Sure.
Yep, we got it. Alright, we're done. Wait, we're not done. We still have one more. Alright, cool. One more. We can do it. We can do it.
Hey Evan, who's your arena carry? What you're saying?
Well, dependent on the main enemies I fight, but it's between Kalik and Zephiel usually.
Oh, you actually use Kellic in arena? I didn't realize that.
I kind of have to because he scores more than most of my units. He's not even plus 10.
Yeah, like me. Join the club.
Yeah, only bad people with bad taste use Kalik.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
poor.
Okay.
Or poor and have bad taste.
Okay.
How you doing? You two? Having fun? Yeah.
Well, I am poor,
Okay.
so...
I mean, if Nims, if I just use your response against you, I'm just gonna be sounding like okay or okay all the time.
Huh?
It's whenever I say something mean to you, you go okay.
Because it's just like, it's not worth it to break it down how stupid what you're saying is. Because the few times I have, chat's just like, you're being so mean to him, why are you doing that? I'm like, yeah.
It's usually not breaking down how stupid something I said. It's usually like just saying, you know, Dex is silly.
Huh? Yeah,
Something.
it's supposed to be dismissive. Because that's the right thing to do to you.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm glad you find that interesting.
I do.
Alright guys, one sec. Just wrapping something up. Nims in general is mean? That's not true. Just the more Dex is on stream, the worse it looks. Dex says so many stupid things.
I mean, it's usually like something that I meant to say and I screwed up what I was trying to say.
I mean, the last time you said something stupid, if I had kept it in the video, it would have caused a lot of drama, just so you know.
It was a stupid joke. There's a difference.
Yeah, stupid joke. I hope when people make jokes in the future, it's with the prospect of, hey, it's going to be funny, right? Right? Like, that's the one thing that really gets to me a lot of times, is just when people make a joke and it's obviously not going to be funny.
I'm not good at making funny jokes, so I just don't make jokes, other than Green Ira.
Like,
you make some jokes, Evan, and some of them are funny.
They don't have to be like very funny, but they have to be with the spirit of being fun in it. You know, that's the point of a joke.
I mean, maybe you didn't think so. Mad Crush might have thought so with his thoughts on the subject, but...
Okay. Then let me reword this. It's supposed to be funny, right? But acceptably funny. if it's funny and it's going to cause a lot of issues, it isn't acceptable anymore, is it?
I know. That's why after I said it, I apologized to you guys, and I indicated that I regretted it. Yeah.
Because the reality is just like, there are jokes out there that are absolutely funny, but you should never say it.
Well, you can say it, you just got to know the context and what you're saying, which was my mistake.
And then there are jokes out there, i.e. like racist jokes, right? Like, oh yeah, it's funny to stereotype until you realize, wait a second, this is bad humor.
Yeah, but we went from I made a joke about someone.
I'm just making a point here. That's the point.
Yeah, but
the point is just like, it has to be inherently funny and then acceptably funny as well. You can't just focus on something being fun for the sake of.
Well, of course, I'm not. Have you ever heard me make a racist joke on stream? Hell no.
Yeah, but you've made other jokes that would cause me just as many issues.
Okay, I made a few jokes about people. That is true, and I'm trying to not do that.
So it's not me trying to be mean. It's just like, if I just let stuff like that go, oh yeah, there'll be so much more problems as a whole. And again, it's not me inherently trying to be mean. It's just literally, this is a bad idea. And it's not like I don't blame Dex for being stupid here, because like once upon a time, I probably would have made these jokes and whatnot. But you just kind of realize it's just not worth it.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I made a mistake by making that joke, and I own that.
Oh, you do?
What? I told you that right when it happened.
I don't know. You kind of. I wasn't sure if you were gonna even notice what you said was problematic until afterwards.
Well, it was like 10 seconds afterwards. But if you can, you can acknowledge that, then.
Huh. If it's within that short of a time, you should be able to figure it out earlier. All right, sure.
Maybe our perspectives differed as usual.
My perspective is usually different from yours because I have some experience there, so I know what's going on.
Well, it all depends on the subject.
I was talking about generally.
Oh hey, that's one of my friends, the guy on advanced there. That was a 750 too. Why didn't you take it?
I'm looking for 752s.
Oh, you're trying to be extra safe.
Yep, be safe.
Spicy Big Dad. He used to run a deuce long, but now I think he switched to. Who does he have as his main now? Evan, you'd probably like him with that kind of name.
Definitely is a lot more interesting than something like Lamb Taro for me.
Lamb Taro. I don't even know what's supposed to be standing for. But this is a easy final match. I hope this guy gets a really good lip to refine, and it's all worth it in the end. Because this is Fjorm, man. That's a huge commitment towards Fjorm.
I'm crossing my fingers for that guy.
Not a problem.
I mean, a lot of other people too, because
Fjorm
deserves at least something in her favor. She's just been fucked over so much.
Hey, you watched your language there, tiny boy.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This is clearly something you were gonna put in the video.
I must be careful.
I apologize.
What? I used to do like arena matches on video.
You used to, yeah.
Gotta stay on guard.
Yes, I suppose. Where to
Wow, you're the worst. Alright.
Sure.
Pretty stable how everything's going. Please kill.
Okay,
no.
okay, Kaiser. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Yeah, minus 20 to all stats and lose 10 HP every action for Fjorms are fine. Because she's sick. Gotta have that lore.
You called him Kaiser?
I assume everyone else calls him Archie.
Because his name is Archimedes. Archimedes, why'd you change your name to Kaiser? What's this entire Kaiser thing about?
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the shit are you doing?
Why? I didn't.
Yes,
I always forget that it's Archimedes.
Yeah, it's
changing his name.
Definitely Archimedes. Yes.
This way?
Why did he have to change his name?
I don't know. Archimedes is a weirdo.
Well, I've been actually considering changing my name on Twitch to Interesting Maneuver to be consistent, but...
Yeah, like, this entire thing is so dumb with you. Oh, wait, you are dumb.
I must be careful.
Got him.
Oh, yeah.
Get it, chat? Because Dex is dumb.
This way?
Yeah, it makes more sense for you to, like, keep your names completely inconsistent.
What now?
Oh, those are the only... I only have 2 names that were ever inconsistent. My Twitch name I did first, so...
We should be good because our defense is really high.
It's just that I'm worried that my name is going to sound really weird on like a non-Fire Emblem stream. So someone's like, why the fuck is this guy named something like a random combination of like interesting and maneuver?
Gotta stay on guard.
You should never pick a name that's stuck in a community because you might never...
I must be careful.
Well, it wouldn't be the first short-sighted thing you've done, but you should never pick a name that's just like stuck to a community.
Yeah, there are literally people named like, I think I saw somebody named Cherish for CYL like 52.
That's going, yeah, a little far.
It's
Yeah,
also
I think Interesting Maneuver is better than that for sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd hope it'd be better than that. You know?
I don't know about that one.
What, do you think CYL blah 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 something orbs is better than Interesting Maneuver?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That's called personal bias. We differ on that issue as well.
Oh, crud. All right, whatever. Slightly late. That's fine. Who's the hero that I want to go for again? Probably not Fjorm. Not Fjorm. Wow, that's
Yes, I suppose.
That's just getting smashed.
What now?
Oh, you know what? I'm just stay here. Stay here and let Sothis take the 2 shots from both of these heroes.
I'm in.
I mean, one day Archimedes 15 will show once I'm gone. I don't know why you changed your name, man. Your last name was fairly interesting. At least it like stood out to me. Once I die, a new Archimedes will show up. Okay, this is really weird. What?
Yes, I suppose.
What are you even talking about at this point? I would one-shot Soth upon shooting. But...
Sure.
No, I'll definitely be able to take the Soth shot.
This way?
Okay, I think we're good.
I must be careful.
Oh yeah, Evan, what build do you run in your calc? Do you go the like DC route, or do you
This
try to
way?
make them like semi-fast?
What are you thinking?
Yeah, I do the DC no follow-up with joint drive res. For arena at least.
Interesting. I guess no follow-up would be okay.
I will go.
Yeah, I mainly just use no follow-up because I use that for AR and I don't really have any other option.
Right. Wait, oh, you run Kellic and AR?
Yeah, that's the main reason I built him actually.
I must be careful.
Really? I tried him in AR during his bonus week, and I was...
This way?
He's been a pretty good kid.
I will go.
I use him with near save Brave Hector, but I shouldn't really do that anymore just because I don't really run into Elliowood anymore.
I must be careful.
Oh yeah, I guess... Right, Elliowood's... I haven't seen him in a little bit myself. But yeah, I at least am somewhat proud of my arena
Gotta
account,
stay
because
on guard.
I actually cobbled together like a ruse and
This way?
to work with Ganglon Kellic.
What now?
Which is like I actually came up with it on my own, which is not an accomplishment, but it's, you know, at least
something.
It's still something.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
I
proud of you,
didn't
mate. I'm so
I didn't
proud of you,
choose-
Dex.
I
You're a
didn't
good
choose-
big boy now.
I didn't choose that. I didn't choose that word specifically for you. Just
Yeah, I
sort of-
realized what you were doing, you idiot. Okay, cool.
No, I actually.
Use
No, I
whatever words
actually
you
was-
feel like you're comfortable
Maybe-
with, you know? It's
Maybe
okay.
subconsciously, I was thinking that, but not
Yes, I
consciously.
suppose.
Yes, okay.
But anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, I ruse, and then I just have Gangrel
What now?
mirror impact
What are
someone.
you
They usually
thinking?
die,
Not a problem.
unless they're
Gotta
like
stay on
really
guard.
bulky.
I must be careful.
And Noms, of all people, was on stream going, when I conveniently wasn't in stream guest, this is actually, this Kellic actually works pretty well in Arena, because He runs it with a ruse, and then he's like, but Dex is always stupid, so.
I was just clearing my throat, you know. Sometimes like
Yeah,
I got stuff in my throat.
Sometimes, yeah, you just get that that itch in your throat when you're saying something. It's kind of like it feels wrong somehow to say it, but then you clear your throat and it feels.
No, it's like a normal person. Sometimes like I need a sip of water, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. I get you.
I know. All right, chat. Look, we did it. We're 519. That's definitely. Are you sure 750 wasn't gonna be enough?
Yeah, if you got all 750s, that definitely would be enough. Maybe like 1752, but definitely all 750s would be enough.
All right, chat. But we made it. All right, so we don't have to worry about tomorrow. Nice. 750 was hella enough. I don't know. I listened to Evan this time.
How much of a difference those 18 points make?
Quite a lot, because like 2 point, even a 2 point difference is quite a lot.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's like, yeah.
All right, chat. Time to do ether raids, and then we'll continue on tomorrow. A lot of editing to do tonight. Is there anything I wanted to do in particular?
Are you gonna stay up until reset for the seals and stuff, and with Norn?
Oh,
wait,
that's right.
It's this reset?
Yeah.
I actually wasn't sure if it was this reset or not.
And don't forget the amazing banner of Sita, Ogma, and Norn.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible banner. Holy
yeah,
shit.
I wonder who's gonna wail for that banner.
Probably someone.
Oh my god. What the fuck are these things? That's terrifying. You break it and then a bunch of little guys with daggers run out and try stabbing people.
Trojan horse, Jesus.
That was some creepy shit, chat. Usually not scared of clowns. Actually find some of them attractive, but like.
Oh, clown, yeah. Sorry, I sometimes, like you, I sometimes have to clear my throat.
Man, you are the definition of lame.
I'm lame for doing something that you did? But what does that make you?
Copying people that makes you lame.
Clearing throats is not limited to any one person.
All right.
Early, Nims created that whole thing.
Yeah, yes, Nims was the creator of...
Within the context of what we were just talking about, what we were just doing, yeah, you clearly did that because I do that, so that is lame.
But I counter that context doesn't matter on the internet, see?
There's something you can always do to end it all. Just end it with the monkey joke.
Man, you are... I was just really resisting the urge to call you cringe, but you know what? You got it.
I mean, okay. You can if you want. That's fine.
I mean, I can, but I probably shouldn't because you're a stream guest, but like, yeah, you're really pushing it, so you got it.
I'd say that's more just like a lame joke than cringe, but hey.
There are at least 2 people I think are worth rematching.
Feels nice to have a break and not be in vault finally.
Not be in vault?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Finally, a bunch of note lines when I wasn't prepared for them.
All right, yeah. It is a relief to have some time off from it all. All right, let's do it. Oh! That's friggin' depressing. This is not enabled Alphonse. Wait, why is he even using it if he's not gonna use Duel's Hindrance? Oh god, this is...
Same reason people use Duo's Hindrance without a duo.
Oh, this is so sad.
What is this Shinon doing there?
This is so sad, chat. I think it's supposed to do a rally trap.
Yeah.
Really? And then hope Shinon gets a kill. Bro, this is so
Be
desperate.
ashamed.
We all
Really be
know
ashamed
Unheard
of looking
Shinon
tank.
is the best killer.
Okay, I'll just lock down a net. There's no.
Oh no, you're gonna get isolated by Fjorm. Watch out.
There's no bolt tower either. And she's gonna just immediately move up to a refresh. What? What even? I don't... What is the trap here? Okay, we could do it. Chat, we could do this really easily.
Maybe there just isn't one.
We can do this one really easily for obvious reasons, right? Just deploy dual skills, dual harmonic and dual skills together, but let's try it with a bit of difficulty and go with 38018. Yorm. I still have 2 ladders, so yeah, I'll take this risk. Why not? So what I have to do is get the kill on Alphonse. Get the kill on Alphonse. Get the kill on Saros. And then I win. Okay. I'm going on the left side. Alright, let's do it without any isolations. I'm not gonna lock him down. Just do it straight up.
What do you mean?
Learn from this.
Hey, Alistair, is this really an ARD team? Oh no, man. This one's one of the worst I've seen.
Bad thing is people will definitely loot this still.
Yeah, because there's a trap here, and I think people do in fact fall for it. Okay. It should be an in-place refresh. In-place refresh. Then move forward, refresh.
Could also just be countered by just throwing Vector in front, and then you win.
This is a level 1 catapult, chat. What? Okay.
Won't lose.
Why is he even attempting this? Alright, sure.
At the very least, they're supposedly protecting their Shino from like a Regan hidden run.
This way?
Okay.
Man,
Time to kill?
this is what Vault of Heaven is.
Why not?
Is this gonna slow me down? It is gonna slow me down. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, Father.
What is your desire?
Oh, I'll do it. A dream debased. Okay.
You benched your Naga? Fool. Absolute fool.
Consider it done.
Yeah. This is what I figured would happen. Wow, she's not even going back to Fjorm. Oh, Fjorm doesn't even have Miracle, man. That's whack.
This way? Time to kill? Yeah.
It will be done.
Close your eyes.
I think that's good. Let's go with this.
Eternal happiness. How lovely.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
What is your desire?
Yeah,
This was pretty simple, chat. Is there really nothing else to this? Because we're done. This is over. There really was nothing else to this. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, I don't want to kill Saros right now. It's more important I kill the healer.
I'll get you going. Okay.
Right? Like this. Now I win. We didn't even need the shot from Hector. He could just stay back. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Over here?
The only person that Hector shot would affect would be Saros.
Hmm.
The others are at 1 HP.
Yeah, I don't see how this is what's gonna happen. We don't have to shoot the shot, so I'm not gonna shoot the shot. But I seriously don't see how this is gonna... Oh, she does have Brazen. You know what? Let's just be safe. It doesn't even matter. It's not... It really doesn't really matter. But whatever, let's shoot the shot. We weren't gonna use it anyways. Yeah, if they didn't... Their own catapult allowed me to do it like that. There were a couple of ways to do it, but yeah, because they gave me their catapult as well, I could just make it very easily. And we're done. Oh, that sucks. They really... So another one of those teams where just like, you know, I think you could just reorganize this and do something with it, but instead, no.
I won't lose.
That was real. I like how it doesn't affect.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I still need to make my camp setup because my teams right now have just been kind of ballsy units because I've been too lazy to actually build like a meta team. So.
Consider it done.
Oh yeah, I love your team. It's so bad, and I love it because you said my team was bad or some shit like that.
What is your desire?
I don't think I said that. I said something like there was an aspect of your team that I didn't. I think it was like there was an aspect of your team that I thought could be improved.
Oh, what was that again?
Like you don't usually like it when chat.
Over here?
Like I don't think a chatter can have a bad defense and still have a valid point to make about something like that.
The thing is, chat often mentions things because they're so focused on what is happening right in front of them, right? The problem with that is, if you do that, a lot of the alterations that people have been like suggesting causes more issues. So you don't fix a problem by adding 3 more issues, right? You fixed 1 issue, but you added 3 more issues. Is this going to be worth it? And often enough, chat doesn't like keep that stuff in mind. That's why I don't like it, because a lot of times, people are just looking at the moment. That's why I get stuff like, hey, you should use NFU instead of damage reduction. Even though, like, I know perfectly why I'm using damage reduction over NFU in that situation, right? I'm not trying to call out anyone in particular, maybe except for Dex, but usually...
I never said that, I just asked it. But.
Yeah, but usually there's a good reason for why I do things the way I do it, right? Like, for example, this team can get pinned. This team can get pinned, definitely get pinned, right? You beat Patrine. And... I mean, well, I don't need to show you guys. Yeah. The team can definitely get pinned, right? But, like, it's a better example of the old team. Where is it? I guess here. All right, the team getting pinned, right? You just have to kill... Oh, this isn't the old team. This team. All right, all you have to do is put a hero here. All right, get the kill here. Oh, wait, this is me. I already shifted this one. Oh, this is the old team. All right, whatever. The entire point was, like, I was going to show you guys one of the suggestions I got, but it was going to cause more issues. Like, it definitely works, but the problem is it causes issues and it breaks things down. I think it's this team. Yeah. So
is that the team you spent like a couple hours on?
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that day.
Like the reason why I have things placed the way it is like I know that issue that people are referring to, but I have things the way it is for a reason. So basically, if I did this switch, right, this easy, it's solved. But what issue does it cause in order to do this switch, right? So before, if somebody wanted to pin me down, it wouldn't. Well, that sounds really lewd. It wouldn't be very difficult to. You just get the kill on Rochelle, you get the kill on Eldigan, and you can put a pin on Lift pretty easily, right? Bragmon's not hard to kill. Like that's happened to me in the past, for example. But you can beat that by just switching Eldigan over, for example. But what issue does that cause? First of all, if Lift was here, he does a forward rally. He moves over here to rally, right? So if somebody tries to bait Bragmon, it doesn't work because Lift is the one they'll be fighting. If you do it like this, he rallies in place because he wouldn't want to move forward unless he has to. What else does it cause? The other issue it causes if it is a normal push, Bragmon moves over 2, and then Eldigan moves over 2, right? No assist skill means Bragmon moves first, and then Eldigan follows up, right? But if I do it like this, it doesn't work again, because Bragmon is now too far away for Eldigan to fall, right? So the entire point is like, I get it. Like when people tell me like, this is your solution, I get it. But if you do that solution, it usually sacrifices a lot of things in order to get to that solution. So it's not that I hate like hearing people's like thoughts on these things. I'm actually pretty open to it. It's just a lot of times people don't keep in mind things. So it's like we fix this issue, but we cause 3 new issues, and usually that's never worth it. You can't beat every team, right? You try to minimize the amount of weaknesses you have, and I agree with that. But that's also my philosophy as well, which is why there's a lot of changes. There are a lot of changes which I don't particularly like.
You said count 4th best on Dark Season, right?
Huh?
You said count 4th best on Dark Season, right?
I ran my Kempf on Astra Season when I used to run him.
Well,
I don't know if one of the teams are still there. Right? See?
Oh yeah, that one. Right.
Anima Blessing. This is an old setup. Forward rally, teleport up, teleport sideways. This is an old Kemp setup.
I have AR speed defense on mine, so that could help.
Well, now you're going to just do no damage, but alright. They'll keep him alive, I guess.
I mean, I have other options for damage, so.
Wait for Kempf?
I mean, isn't his primary role more to do splash damage and launch people out than do a lot of damage in his first hit?
Let's see. Yeah, so I wouldn't sweat it. Just do whatever works. Yep, that's what I basically do, kill Mario. All right, guys. I think that's everything for Faye tonight. Oh, boy.
1 hour and 39 minutes.
What?
Until reset.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We are staying up to reset. So never mind. This is not everything. But we will be back to Faye for reset. Let me start Genshin. Nims, what is your Patrine build? Oh, no problem. This is my Patrine build. 40 plus 9 plus 5, so max flowers, 1 more from completely max. 48 HP for the sun attack, 46 speed, 34 defense, 28 res with Flame Lance Glimmer, attack speed push, law speed res, ward cav, and attack defense little. This should probably look familiar with attack speed push and law speed res. It's a Braveless Athea.
Good. But she went to a pretty good cause, I'd say.
Huh?
I said she went to a pretty good cause, I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna trait fruit her when you get her to plus 10?
I don't know what to trade for her for.
She loses speed.
She loses 1 attack or 1 speed to trait fruit for the opposite. So you're only getting a benefit of 2, and I'm not sure if it's really worth it.
That's how it is for Kemp too, I believe. Could be wrong, but I think so.
I don't know. But yeah, that's why I keep her neutral right now, because I'm not sure what to do with her yet. Are you guys robbing the bots? That's fucked up.
That's just called taking advantage of the system.
All right, guys. Yeah, let me play some Genshin for a bit.
When chat gets bored, they just start doing random shit.
Yesterday was the worst. It was like, I was talking about, hey guys, what should I do this? Should I do that? And then people on YouTube were just like, oh, yeah, about 3 houses. Don't, you know, well, this is my feelings on 3 houses. I love 3 houses. Like, okay, great. Thanks, guys. You're very helpful.
I remember that. I was just kind of in the background watching the phones run.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, it'd be nice if I have some help. Yeah. Thanks, chat. You guys, sometimes you guys are the best.
I actually kind of wanted to help. I just frankly didn't know like what you needed or what you wanted.
I didn't stream yesterday. What are you talking about? Of course I did.
Sigma Sensei, what is this? Some?
Are you trolling me right now, Sigma Sensei?
He probably is, knowing him.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. What the heck? Oh, is it because I have BlueStacks up? BlueStacks takes so much RAM. There you go. What else is up that's taking RAM?
Evan, you haven't died, have you?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, cool.
Man.
Oh, and then of course you posted the. What is that a gif of? Like a little monkey or a chimp?
I fucking hate Evan. He posts that for everything.
It's true though.
Like even in bot chat, like we just had like a really big talk about things, and then Evan just drops in with a stupid monkey eating the strawberries. Like, yeah, Evan, you're really doing a great job.
It's how I'm feeling.
Throw him up right here.
Oh man, it was like, yeah, thanks, Evan.
The day I become a mod on Discord is the day I become a Nimious, aka Emperor.
Huh? You guys do real today? I actually had to talk to somebody about that. You guys do know, like, officially the name you guys most agree onto was Nimians, but I never went for that because I just don't like putting myself on that status level. It's also another reason why I think it's kind of whack when people like tag themselves just because the streamer says so. But yeah.
Like it sounded too much like Minions.
Yeah, I don't. Huh? No, it's worse than that. But I never like putting that status thing over people.
Oh, it's the status thing. I see.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's I don't know. One of the worst things you can do it for yourself as soon as you get any kind of like popularity is like elevate yourself. You know, like put yourself over other people. It's one of the worst things. It's how you end up with so many crazy content creators. So yeah, it's better to keep yourself grounded, and by having people like worship you and stuff like that, that's kind of whack.
My royal decree.
Though, with that said, the only other name you guys agreed on, if it wasn't for Nimians, was Nim Paulers, because that was back when the Paul brothers were super famous. But for obvious reasons, that was also bad. Man, this is why we never. Huh?
Calling it bad is an understatement. That's atrocious. That's horrible.
Yeah, this is why we never ended up with a name, guys, because you guys kept picking the worst names.
God, the Paul brothers. I cannot stand those two.
But I have to say, like, I respect their hustle. They. Imagine dropping out of high school to pursue all this stuff. It's insane.
I swear, if someone in the chat makes a Steve Jobs comparison right now, I'm gonna fucking.
No, but I actually like watched a documentary on those two. I don't like them as people, but it's very hard not to respect, especially because I'm also a content creator. It's very hard not to respect what they've achieved.
I mean, I respect that they have achieved a lot. I don't really
I'm not saying respect everything they do. Please don't put words in my mouth.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I respect what they've, I expect the success that what am I saying? I respect, the success that they've gotten to, but I don't really respect the way.
Okay, wow. That's not, okay, it wasn't really the success that got to me. It was like their work ethic.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to phrase it.
Yeah, you were really struggling with that. I'm not gonna say like they're good people because I still remember watching one of their videos last year. I was just like, why is this like 40% ads? Like in the middle of the video, they just break down and talk about selling their merchandise. It was just insane how much they push the merch. But like, I get the hustle, but that's a bit too much. Like it's not like they're struggling to live or anything. Like in terms of their income levels, yeah, it's insane. So yeah, they don't need to do that stuff, but they do it because I guess they want more money, But yeah,
they might as well. They act like corporate CEOs at this point. They essentially are. So.
But again, like, following your dreams is a very hard thing to do. And this is what they decided on doing. And they actually achieved everything, which is the craziest thing. But yeah.
Now they talk to people about Pokemon cards and like, wow, this one is really worth a lot.
Bionicles stream when? You actually want to see that? I love Bionicles, but like it's been a while.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Alright, let me change stuff up.
LA pogging for Pokemon? Huh. You would never play Pokemon on stream though, right?
Huh? We have.
But it was like way back in the day, right?
Well, I don't have very many reasons to play Pokemon on stream. Like, if you're talking about a frequent thing, of course not.
Oh no, I didn't mean a frequent thing. No, I was just was it like back in like 2017 when he did that?
No.
Oh. Was it? Okay, I must just not have been here when that happened.
Oh, we're at 13.6K.
Oh, it was Pokemon Masters. That's right. Yeah. Pokemon Nimlock.
And shit. And okay.
Have you ever played Genshin?
Who, me?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Who else?
Okay, I was going to play with Nate originally, but I just ended up not getting it because it didn't seem like a game I would be too interested in. But like, it doesn't seem like a bad game at all. Like, if I had the money for it, I'd certainly buy it.
What?
Wait, Genshin? Wait, did you mistake the game I was talking about?
Wait, did you ask about Genshin?
Yes.
Yeah, Genshin. Yeah.
Wait, what did I say?
You said you had to buy Genshin.
Don't you pay money for some stuff in it?
No, you just give over soul. That's it.
It's a free to pay.
Free to pay.
Well, actually,
free to pay. My favorite.
I said that unintentionally, but that's actually what it is. Yeah, it's a gacha game, so it's gonna be free to pay.
Yeah. Maybe.
Wow, you guys are great at this.
Someone type the command in the chat, please. Okay, here, I'll do it. No, fuck, it's not that. There we go.
I see. That's interesting.
F2P, so you're that kind of person who's free to pay.
Yeah, I would definitely say it's worth giving a try. I understand it from your perspective. There are no old men in this game, so I definitely know why you're not interested, but...
That's a shame.
I'll let you know when they add an old man into this game,
The guy who's pounding your weapon right now seems pretty nice.
He's an NPC. He's an NPC.
He's like Deucel's age at most, so.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing to you, I guess.
Just find any random old guy. This is why I play Genshin Impact.
Fucking imagine. Ugh. The thing I've noticed about Genshin is that why do all the characters like have very prominent butts? Like I don't. I mean, I guess I understand it, but it's like Faye doesn't show off characters' butts nearly as much as Genshin does.
This sounds like the talk of a man with a very infirm and fragile ass.
I don't actually have any opinion on that.
All right. Oh, wait, what? It's Barbara's birthday? Oh, what? Where have you been traveling lately? Are you still busy every day? Well, to think of it, I guess you feel pretty fulfilled when staying so busy. I'm the same way. I pray to the Animo Archon, listen to the prayers of others, heal the sick, and practice my singing every day. Speaking of singing, I just learned a new special song. Although it's not my usual style, I find the melody to be particularly comforting, as if it is overflowing with warm emotions. I think you will like it too. Oh yes, I sent you some downline seeds. Oh, perfect, for Eula. The letter. I hope you can come listen to my new song when you're free. Yeah, that would be my birthday wish. So precious. Thank you, Diego Salcino. Thank you for the follow. All right, I gotta do the stupid events. Shadow of the past. Oh man, so behind the story.
Yeah, I was surprised that when you were doing Genshin for a while, you didn't get farther in the story, but or even just character quests.
Story takes a long time.
It's not too bad generally if you just break it up piece by piece. But yes, it does take a while.
Battle of the past.
Oh, Jesus, look at all this quest.
Oh, it's up there. Yes, far behind.
I remember we were reading that streamer, like, I don't know, what was it, a couple weeks ago, and she was wondering how far you were and like what event you just done. I need to tell her that it was like you had to do the Dark Knight.
Actually, some of the streamers we've rated are even further behind than I am, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna name them.
What no, I mean, that's not on them. It's just that particular moment I remember. Hey Evan, have I done a good enough job this stream of trying to get you involved in the conversation? Because I like it when you talk more. I don't want you to just be in the background.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling on my phone at the moment.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't want to. I want to get you in here, but not bother you. So
you're not fun.
Oh, we're gonna get sniped. He's perfect. Is she just gonna run up and punch him? Yep. Wow, you gotta appreciate a girl who can run and move this well and heals. This guy's persistent. Just too cool, man. Wow.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Wait, I screwed something up for her? No, this is a bad first impression.
And now you get to stake a claim.
I told you back when she was revealed,
You think you're
she
stronger
secretly
because you
lives
got to
slow.
them first? Mark my words.
What?
Vengeance will be mine.
Did we just zoomed into her hips? What the? Anyone who's played this, can you verify that's intentional? Did my game glitch, or is that an intentional zoom into the hips? All right, but yeah, Eula's perfect, and yes, you're right. This girl is absolutely fit. Okay, well, we pissed her off. Nice start, but kind of like her fiery like this.
What?
I'm sorry, vengeance.
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could. If I didn't
Oh,
make
oopsies.
my move, you would have been able to take all the credit.
I accidentally pressed spacebar.
Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui. I'm gonna be okay. I know my way around a fight.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
What? We're her arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
Yeah. Wait. What the? She a tsundere?
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
You what? The? Okay, well, we should have realized her rationale would be a bit weird.
Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She just didn't want to carry us back after knocking us out. Okay, I like her.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula?
Yes, that's me.
Okay, can you not beat me up?
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange?
You are
That's
strange.
Aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards.
No, you are absolutely strange. I'm just calling it like how she sees it.
Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
You have the finest butt in all of Mondstadt.
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence.
I was gonna say that she has the finest butt in all of Tevat, but we can't be certain of that, can we?
He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right.
Ah. So we're on good terms now? Please don't beat me up.
But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with Fatui. He's evil.
I see. You have some nerve defaming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Why is this girl so obsessed with vengeance? Holy shit. Is this the only word she mutters? Like, most people are going to bed like, good night, and she's just like, I will have my vengeance.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Yeah, aren't you worried?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
I've recently called someone scum as well, so I know what she means.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
How many things is she gonna avenge? Does she keep a list of this?
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
It is very hard to communicate with Eula.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance.
3?
It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Your definition of curious is curious. Why do you seem so happy about it?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
I presume we just suck his pee-pee at this point. Jesus. There's no way to communicate with that guy.
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately.
Training how to
It'll
talk?
be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against us? You're not planning to take revenge at an opportune moment, are you? Holy crud.
We can put that aside for now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Wow. She's reasonable enough, I guess.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry.
I can understand that.
Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
It's like the prospect of like calmly punching somebody in the face, right? You know? You're doing a bad thing. You shouldn't do this. But you're making up your mind to do it wholeheartedly, right? Just like when you're angry, when you're doing something that people like perceive as angry, but you're not actually angry. I get it. It's perfectly rational.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Casey, my name is Yule Lord to defame my family, so vengeance shall be mine. How many times have you wrote these variants?
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance stuff. Are you serious about it?
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
We're the ones. Ugh.
Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
Oh, so sometimes she's in the mood for vengeance? What the frick? I hope she takes vengeance when on her deathbed with all our loved ones there, and we've already already talked about everything we needed to talk about. We're just waiting for to die. And then Eula just comes out of nowhere. It's like, I shall take my vengeance now. Oh, man. I don't know. This girl's weird. I like her.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
Man, this is not sounding the same vengeance that I have in mind now. Last time I heard a girl talk about mood, it's not quite for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact.
Oh, Christ.
Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
She starts in the right order? I like her.
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Yeah. Wow, when she finally decides to take vengeance, it's gonna take years. Wow. Wait. What the heck? How long is this list then?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack.
Has any of you guys ever heard of that before?
If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless.
Oh.
But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing.
Man, this is really tight on her.
Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Is she gonna count that as another vengeance? A vengeance of mockery? We're now aristocrats.
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange?
Yeah, Paimon, you're gonna be great friends with her.
It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Whoa!
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
We're just gonna repeat her word for word. I can't do this royal thing.
As the morning dew does what now?
It doesn't matter.
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you.
Oh.
Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
This sounds like madness. Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend. I don't want to be friends with whoever you have to do that much for.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
What the shit?
Didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paymon's confused.
Is there a big difference between dear friend and good friend?
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close.
This is impossible.
It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite.
Yes.
However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend,
Intimate.
the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
This is getting complicated. You mean you always have to talk this way? I understand why you're leaving now.
This is only the first step in making a greeting.
All for a
After
greeting.
addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Okay.
Wait. This is all too abstract.
This is impossible.
Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Could you just talk to your uncle for us? I can't tell. If we keep screwing things up, it's not going to work anyways.
Ah.
Oh?
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Okay. Is this Norman? But he's a normal person. He's gonna call us crazy.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
Wow. Is this how people view you? That's bad.
You there, lowly laborer.
Whoa!
You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
Eula, do you have any friends? Like, seriously, do you have any friends? Is this how you normally speak? Lawrence clan has no one's gonna like these people.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility. What comes next? Oh,
Hey
right.
Nims, did you know
By
that
solemnly
Honkai
kneeling
Impact
to the
3 is
ground
having a
with utmost
Genshin Impact
sincerity.
collab soon?
I know
I'm
that.
pretty sure it comes out on the 8th of this month, yet I might be wrong on the day, but it will be happening soon, so
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm gonna heads out now so I can head to sleep, so good night you all.
Good night, Hunter. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I actually do like Honkai Impact. I considered giving it a try a bunch of times, but having a collab might help me decide. All right, let's see what Eula has said to Norman. Good luck, Norman.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me?
Wait a second, Eula, you're not good at this either.
Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence.
This is a dispute.
Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
It seems like the Lawrence clan is just constantly picking fights.
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Yeah, apparently.
The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
I think you misunderstood her. She's just giving us a demonstration, that's all. Yeah, let's take the heat.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan.
Oh, we really put her in an awkward situation. This is our fault that she's going through this.
And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt.
Bruh.
If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
This is like a bad comedy at this point.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
I know they have a dark history. I know, I get it. But still, this is a bit much, isn't it, to hold on to the past that closely?
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Let's find someone who's not gonna hate your guts afterwards. Continue speaking to locals. Oh god, no, it's another commoner. This is gonna, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go through some real shit in a moment.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
No one's gonna do that, Eula. I really appreciate this, but I don't really want more people to hate you. Oh, jeez.
Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
What?
Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
He hasn't done anything.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear.
Whoa.
And again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
That escalated fast. Maybe we should just stop for now. Let's please stop this.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to.
You know, she's raising the system.
I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Shouldn't we help this girl? Eula's gonna have no friends at this rate. I don't think she has friends, but she's gonna have nobody liking her at this rate. Shouldn't we be teaching her how to talk to people? And we keep adding people to her list of vengeance. You look spiffy. No, you look like a dick.
You there, lowly worker.
Is this still a lowly worker? No, that's definitely noble.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Whoa.
Calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
We should put an end to this.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule.
Why would you believe
If
that?
wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
Oh.
You have a point.
Oh.
But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Can we put this, like, this sucks. Maybe we should just call it a date. Maybe everyone should just take a step back. Yeah, let's not get a complaint filed for her. She's a good person. She's a good girl. She just can't communicate with normal people.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious.
Dude, she's okay. Don't worry.
If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
I love how she's just so. Damn, the sway of her hips. I love how she's just so.
Right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
I love how she just believes in her convictions. Like, she doesn't see anything wrong with what she's doing, even though there's clearly something wrong with it. But I like that. That's actually really interesting.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for
Yeah, that's really
us.
bad.
We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
It's all our fault.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
And somehow you still manage to brush it off with a laugh. I'm starting to sympathize with you. Yeah. But then again, she's hot, so I was going to do that anyways. But yeah, brushing it off with a laugh.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me.
A few.
Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
Yeah.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right?
But you didn't make
when
these
your family
mistakes.
has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation.
Yeah.
As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I
Wow.
have nothing to be discontented about.
Wow. She has such a pure and stern heart, guys. So you knew all along that we'd encountered these kind of problems. And yet, she keeps going. I have so much respect for Eula.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do.
This vengeance thing is really cute, but I think she's super serious about this stuff.
But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
Yeah, I guess.
No need. Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp.
Oh,
and nothing
sure.
gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now.
Just I got is try to piss everybody off, but okay, we'll do it.
Right?
Yeah, I think I've got it. I'm still not too sure I can do this. I kind of want to see what happens.
We'll just have to roll with it for now.
Come on, Paimon. Let's spend more time with Eula. She's awesome.
Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct.
Really? Okay, I guess we'll just piss people off and we're good to go.
A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing.
Okay.
I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Wait a second. Is this a Eula quest? Uh-oh. I still haven't done the Eula quest, right? For her weapon. Wait. Am I actually gonna get her claymore now? I actually need her claymore for herself.
Should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
Is she not cold? I mean, she is cryo.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions.
Why is Eula so perfect?
For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse.
Okay. And then we're gonna traverse it in an elegant manner? Like, well, okay.
But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
This is sounding impossible.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring.
I think we've entered the realm of lunacy.
Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm used to this kind of challenge. Should be the way easier than making conversation at least.
Paimon thinks so too. But you've got this in the bag.
Okay.
You look pretty confident this time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Sure. Without being launched or taking damage. Oh no!
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
I don't want to do this anymore. Ah! I try to walk across it. No, I didn't try to walk across. I try to walk around it.
It'll be difficult at first, but the key is to remain patient. Let's try again.
Are we allowed to run?
Remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Can we run?
Yeah.
Wait. Let's just run. Just run. Why? Why are these things here? What the heck is this? No sane aristocrat would go through this shit.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Okay. This is madness. If you're an aristocrat, why did you pick the claymore? That doesn't even make sense.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck.
I see.
So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun.
I don't want to do
The
this
scenario
anymore.
was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation.
Are you saying your uncle's like this masterful blade master or something? What? Because was he gonna actually appreciate this stuff?
There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters.
Don't get hit.
True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Is this how you normally train? No wonder you are so skilled. Yeah, the way she fights is something else entirely.
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Then how did she end up as a Knight of Favonius? I still want to see the rest of this stuff when it comes to her.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it.
Wait,
But
wait.
be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
I have a barrier though. What, do barriers count? Uh-oh.
By royal decree.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Wait, where did the other one go?
Time to go.
Stabilize.
Don't get frozen.
Oz revealed by D.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive.
Yay, I impressed her.
And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same.
Of course you can.
Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
No, let's keep spending time together.
Adventuring is our specialty.
I really like Eula, man. She's really peculiar in a lot of things, but it's really charming.
So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Okay.
Hold on. I was commending the traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Whoa! Well, somebody's finally putting Paimon in her steps.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Paimon did nothing. You're right. We must train Paimon to be more aristocratic.
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all.
Do you want Paimon to like walk on the ground then?
Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather is just too cold here. Maybe that's just Paimon style. Yeah, she's just a hot mess.
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Paimon, you have no elegance within you at all.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions, a cause for vengeance, perhaps.
Casey, you're absolutely right. Everything is worthy of vengeance.
Now, drink this.
Oh crud! Now we're getting drugged.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
I would rather her not do that. I like my companion, and I'm also a bit hungry.
Certainly not. It's warm milk.
Who just gives out warm milk? What the heck?
Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Eula, you're surprisingly simple.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
Yeah, it's probably poison, but you should probably drink it.
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
This is very peculiar. We have to be in the utmost health before she takes vengeance, huh?
So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
I am very confused.
Paimon knew something was off.
Thank you for looking after Paimon. You're absolutely strange.
Vengeance should know no bounds, you know.
Oh, okay. Are you coming on to me now?
Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him.
I hope this is the most important part.
I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Oh, it's food. Is it Eula milk? I don't know. This entire thing's been really weird. Nothing to steal. Hey, there's Amber. Damn, that sway.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
Yeah, we've gotten to know each other. It's been weird.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together.
Oh.
Take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
What did we order?
Prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut. We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Wait, her uncle's favorite is sauerkraut? Well, she is German after all.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
You nobles not eat vegetables?
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Eula, please! We just got a freebie! How does she even live? This is impossible. This girl is impossible.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am.
I think Sarah's playing around, but she doesn't realize this is serious.
Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
I can't tell anymore. Is she serious? Is she trolling everybody?
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not
Yeah, it
even
probably
many people
sucks.
are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time.
That's what I said. Like, why would your uncle like sauerkraut? Sauerkraut sucks.
Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
You can't even say like the truth to her. Everything's so even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance. This list is probably impossibly long.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
Oh.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you.
No, Amber, you definitely have transgressions. Wait a second, is this a joke?
Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
I have the feeling like Eula's gonna show up in a dark alley one day with a sword, and we're gonna be like, you know, this is a joke, right? And she's gonna be talking to you about vengeance and then actually kill you. That's what I expect to happen.
But I am serious.
She is serious,
and I'll
see?
remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Yeah, screw Amber. But yeah, no, she's serious.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
She is.
There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
I don't know, I kind of like her for that reason. She really stands out in a good way.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Social pariah? I haven't heard that word in forever. Social pariah. Someone who is avoided by everyone, especially their peers, perhaps because of betrayal or an unpopular opinion or belief. In politics, a politician might be labeled as a pariah if their former allies distance themselves from them to avoid association with some scandal. Ah. Wait. Who's been labeled as that?
Well, no?
No.
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
But you are a good person.
All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding.
What? Really?
Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
She knows how to... Was this really a joke? She knows how to make jokes? After an awkward pause, everyone resumes cheerfully eating. Okay.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad.
Ah. See, I figured she would pay for it, considering she's an aristocrat and everything, but like, wow. She's a good person.
Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge.
That was revenge?
Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
Okay, so not all vengeance is terrible or death. That's good.
All right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
Your uncle doesn't like her,
I'm afraid
huh?
that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone.
Okay. She probably has a clash with her uncle.
Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
I think she likes us. All right. Sarah, what are you going to say?
Here, the Gebratinus Fleischmitz sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled.
Are we going to make it in time?
And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
I've been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
I think if you just get to know her, she's a pretty good person.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself.
Yeah.
So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
This is a really good lesson for a lot of people. Most people don't like realize they're acting exactly this way. So hopefully when people play like Eula's quest through Genshin, they realize that they might be doing the same things. I think I understand now. So that's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Yeah.
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar.
And then she paid attention?
People signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
This is why I like Eula. She's such an interesting character, huh? Everything she does seems to piss everybody off, too.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid.
We're gonna meet Varka one day, aren't we, huh? Grandmaster Varka? Considering Jean's only the acting Grandmaster. This is gonna be really interesting in the future, huh?
In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you're able to understand her. If only there were more people like you. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it.
I really like Eula.
Take care. Please come again.
I really need to work on my Eula too. All right. One sec. How much time do we have before reset? 32? 42 minutes? All right, I gotta make sure all my dailies are done in time as well. People in Mons that Carvarka him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a guy.
Maybe.
I haven't been here in a while.
If you ever...
I've hardly done anything because I've been stuck in a quest and I haven't been able to access this place.
The one before. Ah.
All right, cat. Crane. Let me go to somebody else's place real quick to buy some rocks. Body sweeper. Oh yeah, I don't want to skip anything though. That's the thing. I quite like the story for what it is. Oh, I should probably help if there's something to help with. Yay, we helped. All right, where? Wait, what? Razor? What the frig? It's so far away. Why are these, whenever you visit somebody's place, what the, it's so far away. Why are they all so far away? No, I know it's an NPC, but like, the heck, the placement is so far. It's like a little village. That's actually pretty cool. Razor's just looking overhead. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What happens if you fall? This is a dangerous place to live. There he is. Yeah, there are a lot of different segments. I need to spend more time building my place up. There you go, we finally made it. Oh, he had a cat left. Yay. Let's buy some rocks. I like rocks. Wait, how much do you have to buy? Is that it? Oh, it's 2. I didn't have to buy that rock, but whatever. All right, let's leave this place. I wasn't expecting you to be in my house yet. Oh, that sounds lewd. Oh, man. I didn't check out your house, but your place is so big. Oh, is this where the uncle is? Cool, now get out of my house. Thanks. That's where his uncle is? I love the piano in the background. Wait, chat, isn't this mushroom supposed to be on houses? It's not right. Yeah, like it's usually on the houses. Why is it on the bottom of a tree? Alright, I'm gonna collect it anyways. Carrots. I love how we just like run into this place and then steal the carrots. Ah, crud. I need to keep getting sunflowers for Eula. Need to put in my Growler soon. Oh, All right. Is he actually royal? Chat, this is not what I expected. Are you sure he's royalty? This guy has like... Are you broke, mister?
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair.
Maybe he's broke.
Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Yeah.
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
We have heard that aristocrats are most magnanimous. Wait. Wait. Why is my name in there? Oh, crud. I didn't even realize that. Magnanimous. Generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or less powerful person. I never even realized Nimious was part of Magnanimous. Please, if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words. No, let's go with the first one.
Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true.
You mean Magnanimous?
Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
We have sauerkraut. I hope you like it. It tastes like shit.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
Before I go further, I wish to express my will of resistance. What? Your will of resistance? It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance. Okay, this is definitely the pee-pee sucking option.
It appears I have misjudged you.
Oh shit, he likes his pee-pee sucking.
Brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist.
We're now loyalist, man.
Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
As long as we suck pee-pee.
Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I was fortunate enough to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend. I refined my conduct with some instructions in the classics, courtesy of a dear friend. Isn't this insulting? I can't use dear friend here yet. We are in an intimate relationship, aren't we? What? It's gonna piss him off.
Ah, good. Very good.
Wait, what? Really?
You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
What the frick?
It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish.
What the heck? How did he see this coming? Who just expects sauerkraut as a gift? This is madness.
It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Okay, I get the feeling that they may be of royalty, like they have royal blood, but it doesn't mean anything because they're all broke. That is actually very sad. I hope that's not the case. But I actually have a friend who's part royalty, but he's clearly not a royal. You know what I mean? Because it's just always like that. You're royalty in name and blood, I guess, but it doesn't have any real effect anymore. He relishes it.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Wow. Well, okay. Us commoners can't understand sour flavors, I guess.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
It probably is not
I
good.
acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems that there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts. Is that wording it correctly? Sure.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I wish to lend you a helping hand. No, that's not true. I would like to do what I can for the nobility. This is some real pee-pee sucking. All right, fine.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please,
that easily.
come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
Are they the Fatui?
Solely based on your etiquette.
Wow. I think we need to be careful. I think he's crazy. Perhaps this is what the old aristocrats see as most important. Or they're just crazy people.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
That sounds ominous.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui?
Yes. Does he actually live here?
If the Fatui happen to recognize you, what should we do?
The fancy chair really stands out in front of such an old tattered tent. Is this... Schubert must really treasure this chair. Only a true aristocrat would bother maintaining luxury items in circumstances. He is actually broke. What the f... I'm gonna sit on his chair. Oh my god. It's comfy. And it's warm. This is weird. Okay, well... Does he actually live in this place? This is really sad. This is really sad. Here you go. I've added to his living standards. He shall now have a giant rock. Oh, what is this? I guess we didn't finish this. Oh, there's another one.
Stabilize.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Huh?
Alright, let's meet his friends. Now I'm kind of feeling bad for him, man. He's this entire thing's been a tad depressing. Where? I guess it wants to fight. Wait, it's lower. All right, let's see. Who is this friend? His friends. Is this his war? I've killed his friend. No, wait, where? VZR4Q. Vizarek? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nimdom. Okay, wait, no, seriously, where? Is it above? Huh? 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 Oh, what? Okay. What, we're entering a dungeon to find his friends? You want to see my reactions to new Summer Heroes? Oh, the video.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers. It is only proper for aristocrats to wear a mask.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt.
I don't know, you kind of have nothing. You're kind of broke.
And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Wow. It's like we're natural born aristocrats.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Okay, wait, Paimon, where's your
proceed,
mask?
Shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Okay. Look at him,
As
chat.
you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us.
He's watching with such a fine
This
manner.
area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius.
Oh.
But it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough.
It's purged.
Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
What? I accidentally ran.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course
Wait, what?
not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
He actually walks really fast. Like, walks faster than we do. Look at, see? He's walks so much faster than we do. Wow, we do need, like, walking lessons. Our walking speed is nothing compared to his.
It's the Fatui!
It is the Fatui!
As expected.
Wait, what?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Why am I randomly running?
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are
there's Ivan.
favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
I'm Batman.
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
How many people are left in Lawrence clan? Actually, he just protected us.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Wow. How did the Fatui even stand him?
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
This is weird.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye.
That sounds terrible.
And such glory will return to me again before long.
Okay. I think the idea is the Fatui take over Mondstadt and he becomes like the puppet government. Because he has some bearing towards it. Let's speak to the guys.
Don't wander about if you don't have business being here.
All right, Boris. Ivan?
Who are you?
You don't recognize me, Ivan?
Just because someone brought you here, don't think you can wander around.
We're best friends. Piotr.
Our preparations have been thorough, but I still can't shake this uneasy feeling.
Is he touching the spider web? What the fuck? Is there anything to steal? All right, let's sit. Daller? Daller? No? All right, let's go Schubert. We're aristocrats. We walk. Oh, a door of resurrection. Okay. That really signifies a fight. Wonder, do we have to protect Schubert? Why do we accidentally run? Like, I'm not trying to run. Sergey.
Where have I seen this person before?
We're wearing a mask. You can't see who we are.
And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Wait, I can't say that.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility.
I am?
I must treat them with the proper mutual respect.
You should.
The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
I think the sauerkraut that we brought him really brought him over.
And what about this thing.
You mean Paimon?
Paimon is food. You should try some.
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible?
Is this a very noble thing to do? Pointing is rude.
Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs.
Wow. This pointing is still going on. This must be a grave affront. And yeah, I don't know why Paimon's here. She's not even wearing a mask.
You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Is he actually gonna apologize? There's no way. We're gonna fight.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries.
What the heck? That actually worked?
Now, to the matter at hand.
He didn't apologize, though.
Bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised.
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
He's acting as a spy. Okay.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
You're fucking kidding me. This guy can't even draw straight lines or circle. The nobility are worthless.
Excuse me. I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Did you just give up Mondstadt so you can put your own flag over the headquarters? I thought you were going to become like a puppet government leader or something, like rule Mondstadt again.
The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
The rights. Okay. It's okay. That's more... Man, this is an intense stare.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it.
No one else will know.
Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Fantastic.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
But Tui don't want to deal with him.
Remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all for now.
Very well. Good Ofa Tui buddies. We'll do our best to take down Mondstadt. Death to Mondstadt. Death to the Knights of Favonius.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh, wait. No need to queue appearances. The jig is up. Wait, what? We're gonna stop them now. But what about my friendship with... But we were becoming good friends. The jig is up.
That's right. It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion Paimon. We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust. Dust.
I think they got the message, Paimon. And breathe.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me.
I'm sorry, Schubert. No, don't point at me. The pain, I can't take it. I'm sorry. I had to do what I needed to do. But I truly value our friendships and hope we could be friends after this. I left you a giant rock on your chair. You'll see.
It's your own fault. Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh. We'll see about that.
Is he just gonna walk? No, he ran. I thought he was just gonna like walk away. Does Sergey not care? He's just watching.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later. The door is open. Let's go!
Wait, which way are we going? Oh, what? Wait, what? Are we supposed to go back? This seems to be a dungeon. They're already captured?
Is that Eula?
Eula, did you actually capture your uncle? Is that okay?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
I think you're under arrest.
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
It was all worth it. Things progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries.
Yeah, I thought.
Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Whoa, she went that far for us?
Ah, yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
No.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
Oh, we keep making people hate Eula.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory.
He does a lot of pointy things when he's angry.
You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me.
Okay, let's do that.
Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
Yeah, for Lord's clan.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I can do that.
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan.
Yeah, let's do this for the Lord's clan.
The blood of the Lawrence
Oh
clan
my god, he's really
flows
angry.
in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Wow, this is a real big spat.
Why, you unruly maid.
Maid?
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
This finger pointing thing.
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt.
Yeah. Wait, what? Who are we supporting again? I thought we were going to protect Schubert.
The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, the disgrace of it all. How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Is he pointing again?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Didn't we give like the Knight of Favonius
Given
salute
that you've
earlier?
already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses. But don't worry, it's all squiggly lines and poorly drawn circles. Sobi will be fine.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
I love how she says
Let's
vengeance.
discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
I'm pretty sure it's useless. But alright, we'll do it. Oh, damn. We can play as Eula? Wait, I already have a Eula. But this Eula's probably better than mine. Damn, I could stare at her butt all day. But that would be bad. And I would never do such a thing. There's nothing else here. These are nice candles.
Solidify.
Let's see.
They're here. Stop them.
They came out of nowhere. Our chests. Oh, I wanted all the barrels to blow up. There's something like really fun about blowing up multiple barrels. Probably because as a kid, like, all these barrels that we can't break is really annoying me. But yeah, as a kid, Legend of Zelda, man, breaking barrels is nice. And jars. But Tui.
Stabilize.
Do they not move? Wait, I thought, oh, that was so weird.
No, my sword.
By royal
What?
Gather.
reveal.
That was pretty quick. Wait, there are other places we can go? I always feel like whenever they give us so much stuff in a place, I always feel like I'm gonna miss something if I just leave too early. That doesn't look like a barrow. What is with this design? It literally adds nothing. Oh god. We fell in the hole. Are these barrels breakable? Why are none of the barrels breakable? I got 10 minutes before reset. Oh, wait. Is there something up here? What the? Baited. Doesn't seem to be anything on the other side as well. All right, fine. I hate these dungeons. It always makes me feel like I'm missing something.
Crush.
Wow, pretty. Wait, what? We go back? I guess we go back. Wait. Oh! This is great. I await my fate. I await my fate. Oh, that was... Oh, okay. That was very anticlimactic.
I guess there's no other option but to fight. You dare provoke me? Fatui, come forth and dispose of her.
Oh, he's gone.
Stabilize.
Yeah. The current kit is his damage can hit 5k. If I just get more elemental hits to land. Talk to Eula and say goodbye? No, I don't want to say goodbye to Eula.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it.
I don't think so.
But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
Wait, why?
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
Yeah.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, As opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble.
Oh, that's true.
The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
That would be putting the cart before the horse. Why would say that? Right, that's what I was thinking.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why'd you follow us here? Did you think we wanted to serve your uncle?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier.
Oh no, is she gonna have more vengeance?
I came to exact my vengeance.
No!
You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
I can't do this anymore. This girl's gonna drive me nuts. So you getting the diagram monsters defenses was your way of exacting vengeance? Guess we're even now, right?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying.
I don't.
In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation.
I think she's trying to steal our glory.
You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
Is that really
My
it?
purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
I don't get her anymore. Vengeance, probably in her like dictionary, is a good word.
You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
So letting her commit her vengeance is gonna trigger another vengeance.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait.
Is this a good or bad thing, I don't know anymore.
Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
So does that make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
What the fuck?
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Okay. That I am so confused. I like Eula, but this is so confuzzling. I knew there were other chests. Seriously, am I missing any other chests? Or is this all of them? Ah, there's no other ones here.
Stabilize.
I think she likes you. Yeah, that's everything. This is weird. This entire thing's weird. I didn't miss anything, you weirdos. All right, 4 minutes until reset. We're almost there. You guys like the story? Eula's really cute. I also, you know, Eula's like
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
the definition of why guys don't get girls.
But where are those?
Like they don't understand them.
Memory.
Is this bomb just gonna blow up right in front? Yeah. Wait, she's Yuffie's voice actress?
Next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
Like Yuffie
spots,
from wait, in
I have a
Intergrade?
few references.
Yuffie Intergrade. Oh, she's Yuffie. That's crazy. I love Yuffie, by the way. She's adorable. We're gonna be fine. I think we're fine. Stop letting this spire hit me. Yes, kill it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
I got
And those
9
that come
kills.
across
I'm
here need
MVP.
to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, she also streams Genshin too. That's crazy. All right, I like that. I gotta check. There's so many voice actors and actresses who play Genshin. I actually think that's really cool.
But where are those who share the memory?
All right, let me see. Kill 3 ranged. Place 5 mages. Okay. 2 more minutes to reset. All right, I think I'm done all my quests for the day. 2 minutes left.
Journey has its final
Da 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 da. Ether raid's done. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Oh crud. I should double check I'm done all the quests. Or before reset starts. Did I do Wolf? I did not do Wolf. Did I do Storm Terror? I did Storm Terror. Okay, gotta do Wolf. Brutal 2 valid. Thanks for the follow. I actually backed up the entire Boruto manga, but I'm not sure if I'll ever read it. I did it for Bleach and Naruto as well. Anyways, 1 minute to reset. She also voices Juno. This Len? Oh, wait, really? I couldn't hear Juno's voice. All right, guys, don't spoil. I'm gonna stop reading chat for next bit. Let me do Wolf first, and then we'll do the seal and stuff. Don't spoil. Is that my favorite mare? Sounds like a horse.
Stabilize.
Wow, I keep pressing X for some reason. Oh, you got... Wow. Body Super, I didn't think she was like... Oh, sorry. He was your kind of guy. That's interesting. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta stay on Zhongli.
This is order. Stabilize. Order guide you.
I shouldn't come up in time.
Solidify.
What, aren't you a bit too slow? I don't think I hit him.
Solidify.
Oh, I hit him. Okay. That was way off. Look at Lens going to town on the poor wolf while I can't do anything.
Gather. This is order. Quake.
Witness the power of the
Stabilize. Gather.
Yay, we're done. Okie doke. Let us see what we have in terms of. Let's see what we got. All right, we stayed up for this. It better be worth it. Let me turn on some music. Let us finally see what all the hoopla is about. Are you two still seriously here?
I am. I don't know about Evan. He's been in chat in Discord, but
I think Evan's dead.
I left for a bit, but yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh wow, you guys are both here. Wow, this is great. Let's go over it now.
I stay up this late anyway.
All right, chat. We waited for this. Our new Tempestrals will have a great banner of 3 free-to-play. Well, chat.
Someone
this is an instant whale for me.
Yeah, someone on the Fei-Chan Discord got 5-star Norn. Everyone was laughing.
Congratulations. That'd be actually amazing. You would probably go for red though for your highest chance getting a 5-star, but yeah, you could also just go for broke and go for Norn, which is funny because she's still just a 3 and 4-star. But we're all right, cool. Anyways, oh man, there's Freyr next to Freya. Wait a second. Freyr doesn't like Freya back. Freya is using, I think that's a Freyr plushie, but Freyr is just holding some drink.
He's drinking Takumi.
Oh, wow, that's okay, sure. Ogma, now Lancer. Norn, now Lancer. And of course, Sheeta, now an Axer. This is weird. It all feels weird, but all right. Harmonic, Sheeta with Plumeria. And then, of course, your bonus heroes will be Sheeta, Norn, and Ogma. Wow, the guy with the plus 5 Ogma, or plus 10 Ogma will actually enjoy this. There aren't very many of you guys, but there you go.
Ogma.
All right, there's gonna be nothing big there, so we'll just skip on. Oh, doesn't she look so good? So everyone's telling me she didn't have a hoagie, and it does look like a hoagie, but it's not an hoagie. I think it's just one of her strands of hair from the side going all the way up. And yeah, if you guys didn't notice, well, you guys can't see me circling it, but her hairpin is the same on base Norn and in her game. So the people who saw Norn, that hairpin was the biggest giveaway. Yeah, it is in fact Norn as your free hero. Tempestral's hero. Tempestral's Ice and Flame. Have we already done something like that? Also because
of Flame 1.
Ice and Flame 1. That's weird.
There will be more on this in a minute.
Okay. And our first seal is it's finally time. Speed Res form. Wow. So that's a really good seal. It's in terms of a skill, it's really it's readily available because it's on Wrath, I think.
Yeah.
As a 5-star hero, so you can get that really easily. But in terms of a seal, that's really useful. A lot of heroes will really appreciate having that. It's the same heroes you guys will deploy with Speed Res solo, unless they're just running all solos. Would probably prefer Speed Res form because it can go up to 7 stats and you don't have to worry about placement as much. Now, more placement if you want to get maximum stats, but you don't have to worry about placement as much as a solo skill. So I like forms a lot better in like Ether Raids. So I like that seal. That's a good one. And of course,
actually predicted when we were talking together that we'd get a form skill this time. So
I was looking for attack res form. That's what I wanted. But there are so many form skills then.
We already got attack def.
What the frick? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I can't see this yet. Oh.
Infantry rush.
Nice.
Okay. That is significant. This is funny because we have infantry rush available right now. It's on. You guys can fill this in.
Mikoto, Brady,
and
Noir.
Yep.
Of course, yes.
Because Noir is right now a manual. So infantry rush is actually really good.
So Noir just got even more useless, as if that was possible.
Wow, that's awful. All right, if infantry allies within 2 spaces gain, if unit's attack is over foe's attack +1, grant special cooldown charge +1 per attack. This is really good. It's a really good support skill to have on a lot of heroes. Yeah, Summer Noir has it, Makoto has it, Brady has it. But if you want to like charge your specials faster, just deploy this. Now, it only works on infantry heroes, doesn't provide any stats, but it is pretty helpful as a support skill to have. So now, support hero that already for infantries might like this. Huh.
I guess you could use it like in arena for yourself with like your Ninja Hana to make sure you get a bonus cooldown on both your hits and enemy hits.
Yeah. Yeah, so there are a bunch of ways to reuse this, guys. So in what you just mentioned, I would like that against a hero like Fallen Edelgard. I already use Huge Fan, but it doesn't work too well against Edelgard. But yeah, that'll allow me to charge a special up before the next battle, I think. So yeah, it is. You guys are right. It is kind of niche, but it is a good seal, and I can see a lot of people using it really well, especially if you use infantry-based teams. Okay, the next event in the series, titled Ice and Flame 2. Have we really had a continuous Tempest Trials like that in the past before?
I don't really remember, but...
Not that I know of.
I don't remember. But yeah, it's scheduled for version 5.8.0 because the story of Ice and Flame is told through a series of events. You'll be able to view the story on the Tempest Trials Plus event page after the event is over, even if you didn't participate in it. It is a series. That's a good... It's good because I think the original Tempest Trials were imagined as a series to have some relation between each other, because that's why they would focus on Mass Marth so heavily, and that's why they reran Mass Marth so heavily. But it's really nice to have it like this. That's the revelation. Tempest Trials officially have an extended story. There's might be some real purpose to this, aside from just getting a bunch of random heroes together to clear Tempest once in a while, you know? All right, cool. Oh yeah, and this video came out. We already went over it. Okay, let us look at what Norn offers us. So we don't know her stats yet, but her data mine is tomorrow. It is finally time. Seaside Volunteer. Oh, she is still a volunteer, of course. Volunteer Soldier of Altea, excited to be taking her first trip to the beach after having been summoned. Oh, this is a new hero. That's interesting. Here's a new mystery of the emblem. All right. She has Shell Point Lance Plus.
Infantry flash in the future.
Yes.
Beelith with joint drive SPD about to replace B. Lucina in water season.
There are a lot of ways to make this really good, so I'm glad it's a seal. It just opens the way for other things. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Infantry flash would be amazing as well, because one's heavy blade and one's going to be a speed check instead. All right, but Shell Point Lance Plus. At start of turn, if units within 3 spaces of an ally grants defense +6 to unit for 1 turn. If units within 3 spaces of an ally grants attack defense +5 to unit during combat. So going into this, we were kind of interested in seeing what Summer Ogma would be compared to Norn in terms of their weapons. So Shell Point Lance, what's Ogma's called again?
It's the Trident Plus.
Trident Plus. So one is going to be attack +6 and one's now defense +6. I think both are good. It's a minute difference.
I'd say Ogma's is a little better because attack is just so universally
Yeah,
useful.
I think Ogma's more useful for most people instead.
I think this could actually be pretty useful for somebody like Ballroom Eldigan, just because he'll automatically get the death +6 without needing to buff him an ally for it.
Yeah. Yeah. So there are a few heroes I prefer it. So I like that. It's a decent lance, and it's another lance to add to collections. Reciprocal aid is also there. It doesn't matter. Speed, defense bond, and that's not too crazy. Speed, defense bond. Who was that on before?
Ethlyn, I believe.
Oh, so it wasn't even... It's not a big demote then. I think drive speed is likely to be the 5-star skill and speed defense bond is demoted, because otherwise there's no point to this. So, okay.
Who's drive speed on right now?
What do you mean? The Soulless Girl. Yeah, but the Soulless Girl's the biggest one.
Yes.
You don't... Okay. Tail 2.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tail 2, yeah.
All right, but yeah, speed defense bond as a 5-star skill from Eflin is correct. So it's most likely drive speed 5, speed defense bond demoted. This is not the greatest thing because there's no speed defense bond 4, right? Yeah, there isn't. So yeah, this does not really matter. So in terms of fodder, it's more about just the lance, I would say. But yeah, no, more likely is that this is a hero that you guys got to decide whether you want a +10 or not. So yeah, let me know if you guys are going to be thinking about it. I'm thinking about it just because I don't have a hero available in respect of blue Lancers. And if she's 180 BST, that's definitely worth some thought. But yeah, nothing crazy. I think last Tempest Trials was a bit more crazy because Leone was just so useful and so good. But this time around, while Norn is going to be a difference maker, the kit itself isn't anything crazy. I do like the seals, but yeah, let me know what you guys think. Or not. Okay, great. You two are fantastic.
Well, yeah, basically what I said about Baldroom Eldigan, her lance, I think I'm definitely going to give that to mine. Because...
Am I mishearing you? I keep hearing you say Fallen Eldigan.
Yeah, I keep hearing Fallen Eldigan as well.
Oh, did I say Fallen? I mean, well, Ballroom Eldigan. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give him her lance, just because I already used Death Tactic on my note to give him that death buff. So I think I'm going to do that and just replace the seal on note and the more offensive one.
That's interesting because his base lance is already one of the best lances ever.
Yeah, it's really good. It's definitely really good.
Okay. But yeah, they both provide attack defense +5 during combat, so
yeah,
interesting.
I think Trident's like I said, Trident's going to be tad more universal, but both of them are. I have a pretty good opinion of both because it's in combat stats a good buff, and you get that visible buff as well. So if you need to trigger something, it works for that, and it's just a lot of stats. Like you get technically 11 attack or 11 defense with each of them, which is for an inheritable. Pretty good, considering it's 3 spaces. It's also a nice condition. So yeah, I like them.
Gotta see her stats to see if they're crazy. Yep, I'm looking for... I think she's gonna be quick, just because base one's quick. And have mediocre attack.
I think
she might be
decently fast too, but...
Yeah.
If she scores 180 off of a decent
Yep, exactly.
I'm literally putting all my Grail projects on hold and build her first. I've been complaining about needing FTW infantry lens forever.
You mean P? But yes, WP are close to yes. Free to win,
free to
maybe?
Win.
I don't know. But yeah, I agree with that. I'm actually really considering it as well because if I can run 2 180 BST units and then 185 BST. No, I can run 175, 180, and then 185 like with Brave Edelgard and then just average out as 180. I think that could be pretty useful as well. All right, but yeah, I'm looking forward to her as well. You know what, guys? I'm really expecting, basically, Lance Ninja Hannah. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm looking for in terms of stat spread.
I'm not sure she'll have quite the sort of balanced bulk that Ninja Hannah has, but I could see her having similar attack and speed.
Yeah. Ninja Hannah, as a quick refresher chat, has 36 attack base, 40 speed base, super boon and speed, 28 defense base, super boon in defense, and then 30 res. So yeah, it's very close together in terms of defense and res, which makes her a really good hero for Spurn. What I gave her, but that is something that if Norn does, it'd be pretty impressive. She has no real competition in terms of demoted Lancers. It really is just,
Lucas.
In terms of infantry anyways, Lucas. Yep. So,
who's aged terribly, unfortunately.
Yep. So this is a hero definitely worthwhile, considering tomorrow data mine is what's going to really decide things. So I'm looking forward to all of that.
All those are fine. I always love going over
part 1 of the TT, with part 2 being the August TT event.
Does her Archer version have 175? Yes. Her wait, no. Her Archer version has 170. Prior to anybody getting 170. Or
I assume this one isn't going to get the BST bonus, right?
It shouldn't.
The villager BST, okay.
No, she should be 180.
Wait, yeah.
She should reach 180.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know she'll reach 180, but yeah.
It actually might, I guess, but maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Also, Lucas is 157 BST. So yeah, there's a huge difference between the two once she comes out.
Like, it'll be like, yeah, 20
It'll be
stats
20.
20
stats.
Yeah.
All right, but I think that's everything. I don't think we're missing anything. Congratulations to voting gauntlet winners, i.e. myself and Evan. Haha, we were Farida and Anand into the finals. Wow.
Yay.
Mad Crash and I were on Team Paula, and we Or
Lost to the better sister.
What the fuck? I just saw something really weird.
Nanda's not the better sister. What?
Do you see the do you see the dog chat? What the fuck? Did you see that?
Is he clipping through the?
It's just walking backwards.
Oh, he's
he was getting pushed by Huffman. That was so weird. Okay. Anyways, check the Lance quests.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
All right, Test of a Lance are our new Lance quests. We have KO Lance Foe, KO Axe Foe. Wait, delete. We're just killing Lancers? Kill all Lancers. Crystals, 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 crystals. 1 orb. 2 orbs, 3 orb. Defeat a Lance with a colorless ally 35 times? Wait a second. KO Lance Foe 100 and...
What the?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
IS, have you lost your minds? What the shit are you doing?
I don't think they've ever done something that you have to do over 100 times, have they?
I think they got close with the anniversary quests, but like, yeah, like 115.
All for just 1 orb?
I guess they know how desperate people are for orbs.
This is some... I think IS is high right now. Okay, anyways, guys, that is it. Hope you guys enjoyed. I can finally take a rest.
Leave a like, subscribe, and follow.
I'm gonna mute you forever.
We're doing your job for you.
All right, who we rating? Let's try rate someone new today. Let's talk about toxicity. Wait, live channels. Huh? That's weird. Cat King mains.
In Chinese, wouldn't it be Keishing? Or Keiching?
I know, but it's just funnier to say Kek.
And then, yeah, everyone on Twitch gets to say Kek.
All right, let's do this person. All right, guys, let's call it a night. Gotta go edit stuff anyways. All right, guys, take care. Good night. We'll raid. And what's our raid message? Oh, no. I'm hungry. Okay. Thanks, EA. I'm hungry.
That's a
there you go.
Introduction, yeah.
Let's ask him to feed us. Let's do that. Anyways, let's raid the Gambit SG. Everyone take care. Good night. Sleep tight. See you guys tomorrow. I'm going to start Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow, but there's Downmine too. Yeah. Yeah, good night.
Stuff to do.
Night.
Adios. Good night. I get the last one.
He cut himself off. Oh.